Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Whammy. Hope you're having a good day. I do apologize that yesterday's stream got canceled so suddenly. Some stuff came up. But today, we are here with some Hoi 4. Yesterday was Game TBD anyways. I know we were all excited for Game TBD, but today, we're going to be doing some Hoi 4. So, it is what it is. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. What have you guys been up to? Today, we're going to be doing Iceland. We are not going to be only doing Iceland. We're going to be doing Communist Iceland because I was looking around and apparently all of Iceland's achievements, I think, can be done with just one Communist Iceland run. So we're going to try it. You get it, your rival challenge, you get the peak amount tie, you just gotta respond. Exactly. I was like, look, I'm ready to go. I was sitting down to stream, and then I get a text, and my rival says, I'm at the peak amount tie. I have your Jade Beauty-like childhood friend held hostage. If you don't come with at least 5 golden cores, then this old monster will kill your entire bloodline to your 9th generation. And I thought, well, I quite like the 8th generation, so I guess I have to go respond. So I spent the past 3,000 years in a pocket dimension dealing with that. But now I'm at nascent soul level, so I'm really crushing it, honestly. It was pretty good for my growth. You feel that? Average Wednesday, am I right? Average Wednesday. But no, today we're doing Iceland, and basically our goal is going to be to try and capitulate the UK, or try to capitulate Ireland as fast as possible, and then use that as a staging ground to get to the UK. So if we look at our tree here, we need to go communist, which has a couple different ways we can go. Actually, it's literally just the one way. We also have the Nordic Council, which is kind of interesting because the Nordic Council gives insanely good buffs. It gives really, really good buffs. I don't think there's anything that prevents us from joining it, aside from... Yeah, I don't think there's anything that prevents us. We just have to become a major, I'm pretty sure. So, we just have to be fully independent and a faction leader. So, what we'll do is Embrace the Workers' Revolution, and then we'll basically do Infiltrating the Isle, so we can start communist uprisings. Which is really, really cool. And then we'll do... I don't think any of these we have to worry about... I don't think for any of these we have to worry about actually losing any... joining the Soviets, which is fine, because I don't want to do that. So yeah, we're going to basically do all of this. Down to communism. You can just sail right here. We'll welcome an Icelandic invasion with open arms at this point. Well, I'm glad that that's how you feel, because that's the way we're gonna go. I'm gonna start a little bit of an uprising and then capitulate you, which will be fun. Aside from that, our econ tree, if we go down, agricultural expansion gets us building slots and stability. Both of these are really good. This basically adds domestic production of things I need. Offshore oil drilling as well is actually really, really nice. Trying to figure out which way to go. Expand the civilian fleet. I think I have to go to the left. Let's see, Rivik. Oh, actually, no, I can do middle, and then I can go left. Because I need to take this so I can convert convoys into civilian ships, I believe. Which is what we want to do. But first, mineral prospecting or agricultural expansion. It's minus 10% consumer goods factor is really good. That is really nice. But looking at our resources, normally I would just say play the long game and go for the consumer buff, right? Because that's good. But right now, I'm actually thinking we go just for shorter term games, just because I don't have anything right now, right? I don't have any resources. I have 2 factories. I need more of everything. So I think what we do is we go down mineral prospecting, go down offshore oil drilling, go down hydroelectric, and then do these just to get... Well, actually, I guess if I go all political tree right now, Let's do... Let's actually do not our king to start out, just so we can get off monarchy. We can start getting off monarchy and then working our way towards independence. The Icelandic economy debuffs also rush. You have good... crap. Why did I say rush? I guess maybe because I was like, I need to rush off this. It's a very crappy economy. We have good tourism. We do have good... Well, this is also the 1936. I don't think Iceland was quite the hotbed of tourism it is today, you know? We have 116,000 people. All right. Oh, yeah. My entire country has 116,000 people. 1.16k for my entire military. It's not going great right now. The whole military aspect is a bit rough. What we can do, 116k tourist, actually so true. We're all tourists. We're all tourists because we're all, according to the Danish, part of them so they see us as Icelandic tourists on our proper territory. But no, what we're gonna do is we're gonna immediately go down for communism. So I need to grab whoever does that. I don't really care about this. This I'll get later, but I don't need right now. Good, but not now. Good, but not now. I don't really care about this. I mean, all of these are good, but they're just not useful at the moment. Until I get... I think until I get a... Oh, grab this guy immediately for extra manpower. Anything that gives me more manpower for free, I need to take. That's actually 400 manpower a month. That's really, really good. Is there anything else I can do to get manpower is a good question. Judge and newspaper editor is not one. Technocrat does not give that to me. Finance and healthcare, not quite there. What are your... Okay, I think this guy can always be here. Marxist philosopher. So I need to complete anti-capitalist propaganda so that I can get this really fast. Or I can get this guy. Which is... Yeah, so we're gonna grab this guy. Grab this guy really quick, so that way I can start building the communism. Because right now, I'm currently just reducing support and monarchism, but I'm not actually increasing communism. So that's not what we want to do. Child labor would get you the number you need. It would get me some more numbers. I'm looking into the child labor. I think the child labor strat for extra manpower could work if we just send them straight into the military. That I like the way you're thinking. Already, I mean, we're getting manpower. We're getting manpower, which is nice. But no, we're gonna go straight for a Marxist philosopher. Disarm nation, I don't think I can even get off. Yeah, because I'm stuck as a puppet. So until I get off a puppet, I'm kind of stuck with all this, which is unfortunate. But once we grab this fella, we're gonna grab Marxist philosopher. So now we can get communist support. Okay, prepare for the revolution. Break with the crown. Do we actually... Interesting. So we get... There's a couple things we can do here. We can either go... I'm not quite sure how the revolution works, though. Who puppets Iceland? Denmark. Where at this point in time, Denmark is considered the owner of Iceland. Yeah, oh, wait, like, oh shit, right, Denmark exists. Denmark is a thing. I know, I forget about him, too. We're just gonna do as many of these as we can, although we probably won't be able to get the right side, just because... Wait, ooh. This guy could be really good, though. This guy could be really good for the extra manpower. Let me see... Is he... Not you. I don't know if that guy probably requires the fascists to be in charge, though, is the problem. That's likely the issue, is... Yeah, he has to be fascist. So even though it would give us a little extra manpower, I can't grab him, unfortunately. So we're gonna not do that. Instead... so yeah, we can't do state visits because we're never gonna get that high, but we can get prepared for the revolution and pretty much this whole treat. International relations would be cool. It would also push me into civilian economy, which I desperately need, because isolation is really, really bad. General strike. Okay. Basically, it tanks my entire economy, but makes it so that it's easier to switch to communism, which is good. For now, we'll just do prepare for the revolution. We'll just prepare for the revolution at the moment. You forgot about the Danish since they're starting being too pussy to raid the riverside. Holy sites, bring it on, dickheads. Not so tough now that you have steel. Not so tough now that you can rule now that Britannia rules the waves, I know. I'm just saying, maybe if Denmark brought back the Vikings, maybe all those monks wouldn't have so much money, so much gold. You know, there's a real monk problem in the church, and that they have too many of them, apparently. So, I guess Denmark's really slacking. They have too much gold in excess. Actually, I saw an article the other day. Apparently, apparently the US is set to run out of nuns in, like, the 2040s. Because, just not many people are becoming nuns anymore, and all the current ones are getting old, so it's like, and dying, so it's like, what's going on? Oh, literally just any of these. Alright, I wish I lived in the economy, fools. My economy has gone to shit. I'll do prepare for the revolution. Organize a march. So I can't really do either of these until I get, oh, this is for... Okay, so I can't do this because this is for fascism. I can do this, though. So I can at least get the communist liking me. And if we go right here, I'll do anti... Ooh, I guess I can do anti-fascist rate. Do I want to do anti-fascist rates? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. You're going up by 0.5. I just need this guy to be at like 15% and we're good. I'm going to save the political power for now. I don't know what I'm going to spend it on. Probably on better economy. I mean, I have enough war support to get to early mobilization. If I get a little bit more... Actually, once I flip communists, I could go immediately to partial, because communists are going to communists. Cost of war growth exceeds price of 2 Saxon raids. Shit, dude, the inflation, it's getting crazy out here. Can't have a shit amount. I can't have any thralls nowadays. They're too damn expensive. Gonna have to go raid for an extra season just to have a manservant? I can't believe it. Alright. At least what this will do is it'll give me a civilian factory. No factories assigned? Oh, because I have a single factory and it's producing domestic goods. That's... Jeez, my economy sucks so bad. My economy is terrible. Alright, I can't do this yet. I'll do this and this just to make them hate me. Well, I don't want them... Well, I kind of need my people to hate me so I can flip. I'm pretty sure that's how this works. Travel enthusiast gives me the ability to send divisions elsewhere. How's it going, Cosmical? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. We are doing a communist Iceland run, which I've not done before. I've tried fascist Iceland before, and it was inexperience. We kind of got stuck in a land war in Ireland and failed. But we're gonna try going communist this time because I think it could work a little bit better for us. But I hope you're doing good. The chief can hardly afford the fair winds. He is long shipped into grassland or shores. Owen's been asking for 5 goats. You know what? I called it. I said when he increased it from 3 to 4, it was just a matter of time until we got 5. But you said, no, we need to keep him as our patron. No, Freya's a girl, so she's for girls. Well, guess what? I don't see Freya asking for 5 goats. Just saying, I'm just saying my patron's a bit better than your patron. You just got the Garrett emote? It's a good emote. It's a cool one. I like it. I didn't realize you could just use it for like, and I didn't know you could use it in other people's chats. That's fun though. I like it. What does this do? Wait, how long? I can just get money? Or get more people? Okay. I like that. I like that. Break with the crown. Okay, so I basically I need to drop my stability is what I need to do. I need to get my stability lower. I need to get my people hating me enough so that when I have a revolution, Denmark just says, yeah, we don't want to deal with that. You're kind of messed up right now. We're just gonna let you have it, right? We'll let you go free. We got too much going on elsewhere over here. Let's also make convoys. I have literally nothing. I have genuinely nothing. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. General strike. We need international relations. This way I can get off isolation onto a civilian economy, which again I really need. Not know that you can use emotes anywhere on channels you're sub to. Oh, I did. I thought, but Cosmical said it was like 10k, so I thought they meant like they pay, like they just use channel points to unlock like an emote on other people's channel. That price, you would hope so, because you can use it anywhere. Oh, or do you mean you use 10k and you got like, you use 10k to like redeem a membership? That, now that I say it out loud, that probably makes a little bit more sense. The general, how long did that general strike last? Wait. Oh, okay. Sorry, the general strike only lasts for 30 days, but dissent in the working class lasts for a year. Okay, that makes much more sense. Oh, I see, for 10,000. Oh, I see. Cool. It's a fun emote. He always has such a confused face on it, and I think it's fun. Let's get a... I guess we just get an army drill specialist right here. I have one guy. I have a single guy for my entire military high command. Oh no. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I forgot I have a single person and that's it. Alright. International trade. International relations. We've done it. Now we just need to wait until we can revolt. So we need 30% support politically. We're at 25. I think we can get in like a 70-day focus. You might want to check all the mods still work on Baldur's Gate 3 run, by the way. Ooh, good call. I'll do that. Yeah, I'll try and do that tomorrow. I did get the update downloaded. I had to uninstall Femboy Simulator. I mean, Apex Legends is a game I had installed for sure, and I uninstalled so that like I could have space for Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Okay. World tension's not 10% yet, so we can't do it. It's 7, so we could start going down our military here in a bit. International trade, banking on the future. Ooh. Okay, both of these are really good. I'm gonna go the espionage route. 200 per U, but unit says 10k is 100, so does that mean unit gets 50%? I think the Twitch split is Twitch takes 50% of donations, just flat. I know like bigger streamers get better cuts to encourage them to stay here on Twitch, but I believe for smaller streamers like me and Yuna, it's a 50% cut. That's very generous. Currency differ. Oh, currency does differ as well. I don't exactly know how it all comes together, but I'm fairly certain that that does also have an effect. Also, am I communist yet? Do I have the portrait? I do not yet have the portrait of Karl Marx. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. 27. Okay, yeah. Let's get infiltration. Let's get this up so that way I can get a department and maybe I can start doing some fun stuff with that. If I get a oh, actually, we're gonna do paratroopers. The reason we're going into paratroopers is I don't exactly know what the UK's Air Force looks like, but if I can drop just like a couple paratroopers on like their ports, like if I can just drop a paratrooper like here, here, and here, then I can transport the rest of my troops onto the mainland, and hopefully I would be able to start taking it. You can give me 50,000 Vietnamese dong and it'd be like £2. It may be like £2, but I appreciate the 50,000 dong. UK Air Force is huge. Welcome in, Tano. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The RAF are kind of a thing. I know they're a thing, but I'm banking on the fact that I could build up before it's potentially a thing. I take a look at their Air Force. Never mind, they already have almost 2,000 planes. I was hoping I'd be able to build up, like, before they... Because most people don't start with a massive Air Force, but I guess they do. You didn't want to get in trouble to be saved. She didn't say much. I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I don't know for sure, for certain. I'd have to go back and check. I don't really pay attention to all that stuff, and I probably should. We can go right here. Okay, so I'm gonna wait to upgrade my economy until I flip communist. Because in the meantime, I just don't think it's worth it in the meantime. I don't think it's worth it. We're up to, what are we up to here? And 30%, which means we can flip communist now. And I also have a dude. Thank you, Cosmical. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Although I don't think I've ever seen a 7-leaf. What's the 7-leaf clover? I don't think I've seen that one before. That's a new one. That's a new one. I know I've heard 4-leaf clover is like, what do you call it? It's considered lucky, but 7-leaf is interesting. It's a little bit of a bump. Okay, fine. Okay, now I can do break with the crown. It was just taking a sec. 4-leaf instead of 1, it's 7. No, I understand. I understand it has 7 leaves, but it's like a 7-leaf clover like a thing in other cultures where it's like, oh, this is like lucky. So I mean, I guess 7 is more than 4, so it's probably rarer, right? I can understand it's rare, so it's better. We're actually going to put a spy in Ireland. I think it'd be easier to take over Ireland first and then the UK, because Ireland will give us like land and factories. 777, and I very much appreciate it. It's very kind. Also, I needed to go, yeah. The big reason why we need to flip communist as fast as possible, I need to get the portrait of Karl Marx as fast as possible, because he gives me 500 manpower. Is it a week or a month? Probably a month, but still good. All right, we're independent. Embrace the workers' revolution. We're going to embrace the workers' revolution and become communist. Just in slot machines? Oh, okay. That's cool. I haven't been to a casino in a very, very long time. Actually, last time I went, I wasn't old enough to gamble. I swear, Your Honor, I was just there to look around. I was just there to look around. I definitely wasn't doing anything untoward, I promise. If you want to be more communist, you can always go fight other communists. Oh, we will probably eventually. I'm sure there are some other communists out there we can interact with. I could also proclaim Nordic unity if I want. If I control all of the Nordics, which could be interesting. Communist Nordic group would be fun. That would be a bit hard to grab though, given everything that's going to go down otherwise. I'm actually going to go down here and try and grab radio, because with radio I can do a thing to increase. I can do radio propaganda and increase my war support by 5%, because I just need a little bit more and I can get all the way up to war economy, which would be a much better economy than, well, it's not that. Well, it's actually pretty good compared to partial mobilization. It's quite nice. It really just comes down to, I don't want to have to then spend like another 150 political power for such a small change otherwise. All right, so state-owned industry, international brigades. We're gonna grab this immediately as well, because this will also start giving us manpower. If we go over here, the portrait of Karl Marx. Wait, 500 weekly man? I thought it was monthly was okay, no, this is huge for us. 500 men just spawning out of nowhere every week. We might be able to field a whole division after this, guys. We might be able to field a whole division. In the meantime, we're still working on the whole economy thing. We haven't quite figured that out. But we're getting there, Communist Vikings? What, so like Chief Lenin says we're to raid the proletariat shores so we can share their wealth with the rest of the clan? Exactly. We're gonna raid their wealth and then we'll redistribute it amongst ourselves. I don't know what's so hard to understand about it. I'm gonna immediately jump to... do I want to immediately jump to extensive? Is there anything else I need? Anyone else that I want to grab now that I've done my thing? I could grab this guy for the consumer good factory reduction. Stability is nice. I do like stability. This lets me join other factions. I wonder if can I join the anarchists? Send volunteers. Sovereign states cannot send volunteer forces. I see. So I cannot send volunteer forces. Yes, our Odin Allfather, exactly. We have Elusive Gentleman. I think I'd just take, I think I might just take, well, wait, this guy is really good. Lack of resources production, minus 30%. Yeah, I need that considering I have 0 resources. I have none of them, so we need to do that ASAP. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We're just doing a communist Iceland right now. Armed Forces of Iceland. This basically just saves us 150 political power, which is nice. We can choose either to go air, or we can go either air, or we can go ocean. I think we go air. I think we'd have a better chance going air than ocean, personally. How's it going, Hyper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. With Mark summoning 500 men a week, Iceland's population will double in 16 years. It will, and that's the best part. And that's 500 men per week that go directly into my army. It's 500 men that go directly into my army, not just the part of the regular population, which is very helpful. How are you doing? Welcome in. You're also a disarmed nation. I am a disarmed nation as well. So yeah, so basically this takes us from disarmed to volunteer only. That's normally a cost of 150 political power. So by having the focus do it, I essentially save 50 political power, or 150 political power. 50k pop coming out a week. Not quite that much. Only 600 pop per week. So we're not quite there yet. This would help a lot for recruiting international workers. Transformation of nature is pretty damn good. We have international research right here. Every communist country not in a faction or in a faction with Workers' Republic of Iceland joins my research sharing group. I might do this for another research slot real fast. Big Capitalism doesn't want you to know that Marxism can grant the power to summon more men to fight for communism. Why do you think they just threw men at Stalingrad? They really did. It's like necromancy, but instead of being skeletons, they just have nothing but red and yellow blood, you know? It's 60 a week at your 1% recruitable. You're gaining pops, you're getting 60 a week. Technically, it's like I'm summoning 600 guys specifically into the army outside of my recruitable pop. Because if it was 60k per week, then we'd massively increase our size population-wise, so we're not quite there. As cool as that would be, we're not quite there. Northern People's Union I cannot do. Yeah, so infiltrating the Isles, which is interesting. Actually, this is specifically for British I'm gonna take my person here. I'm gonna actually put them in Glasgow up here. I'm gonna try and cause a revolution up here first. So basically I cause a revolution, I send my guys as Lend-Lease supporters, and then once I have that, we win, and then I annex, quote unquote, them, right? I did it, guys. I have a single brigade. And they have terrible equipment. How's it going, Script? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, we're trying out Iceland. I mean, it's communist Iceland, so it's not, like, as bad as it could be. It's not great, though. The Scottish are revolting, and they're rebelling. I know they're technically rebelling, not revolting. Wait. I see now. I see what you're doing. That's a little mean. Yeah, let's see. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do. The three building slots would be really helpful for us. But offshore oil drilling, I think I have to do this for the offshore oil drilling because I have no other way to get oil in my focus tree. So I think we do mineral prospecting, offshore oil drilling, hydroelectric. We could do, a naval hub in the Atlantic or an airbase in the sea. Flying boats for heavy aircraft. Aircraft construction technology. I don't exactly know what that means, but it sounds interesting. It's fine, you're British, you're allowed to bully the Scottish. They have the same privilege in reverse. That is true. They do. You guys have a mutual bullying going on. It's like here, because if I go right here, right? I cannot build a factory. I do not have the space for a factory, which means I do not have the space to get more guns. Because I don't have any way to make... Wait, actually, can't I do... No, that's for supply. I was gonna say, can I do the thing to increase the amount of slots I have now? I think I have to do agricultural expansion. As much as I need resources, right now I can't even make factories, right? Mineral processing. So mineral prospecting gets me a 10 domestic steel and 6 domestic aluminum and offshore oil drilling, which I do need oil. Civilian. Okay, okay, if we do local arms industry, okay, we'll do this. I get some mills through my focus tree. We'll start fracking. We're gonna be fracking. We are gonna be fracking all over the place. And then we can let's do anti-democratic raids just to get our stability up. And then I could ban fascism if I don't really need to though. You love civilian factory focus with no building slots. I know, Script, I know. Oh, I love it. It's great. Everything is going so well for us. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, if we jump up to war, well, I guess, again, it doesn't matter if I have war economy, if I have nowhere to put my stuff, right? I have nowhere to put my guys. Actually, no, what I need to do, don't do this. I need to start communist revolutions in the British Isle now. Because if they join the Allies, right? If they join the Allies, then that means the Allies will be fighting me. That means the Allies will be fighting me. On Disarm, this says a lot about communism and Karl Marx. I know, right? I also have this guy who gives me another 100 manpower per week. And I did a couple of focuses that also just dumped manpower into me as well when I flipped, which helps. This ain't historical. No, I'm on historical right now. I'm playing historical. The sex advisor, indeed the sex advisor. The allies already exists. No, sorry. Not the allies existing. You're right, the allies already exist. I mean before the USA joins. I was thinking when the USA joins in 41. Because when that happens, then things get complicated. You rang? I don't know about that, Flamin. I don't know if they rang. What I can do, let's see, your template. I don't even have enough, all right, I can swap this out for support artillery. And then, I don't know, should I do, if I do support artillery with a, what do you call it, a 20 width? A 20 width support artillery like this, I could have 3 of these divisions. I could have 3 of these guys. They're not good. They're actually quite bad. They're on an engineer company as well. I can't do a 20 width division. Is it better to have less big divisions or more small divisions? 3 of the bare minimum. You think I should just have three guys and that's it? Because I'm not sure which is better. Since like combat with 20 would theoretically hold better. Because they'd have more org, right? Actually, wait, that lowered org? Okay, maybe I don't do that. Alright, what if I do 16 width? That gets me 4 division. That gets me 4 guys now, essentially. 16 width, I think is. I mean, I could fit everyone on I could fit all my guys on a single tile if I needed to. Putting on the support companies lowers the org. Oh, that's right. But we kind of need these. We kind of need these support companies. They're necessary, I would argue. I think we try this 16 width. If we do a 16 width, well, okay, if we do a 12 width. If we do a 12 width, we could have probably 6 of these guys. Just make nothing but ludicrously heavy tanks. How's it going, Trudenko? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I have 1 military factory right now. I have a military factory. So, I'm still working on how to do the rest of this. That'll surely win against everything. I like the optimism, at least. I like the optimism. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. All right, we'll do 12 with these guys. And what I'll do is I'll just start international trade. I'll start doing trade here. International marketing. How many of the... I have what? 3 factories? I have 4 factories I can trade away. So we're going to trade all 4 of those for as much artillery as I can buy. You make 5 heavy tanks a year? That's, you know, good point. I could get 5 heavy tanks a year. That would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. All right, I can get... If I can use 4 factory. I don't know how... Actually, I can get a bit more artillery than I thought. Okay, 85 artillery. I'll take it. I'll take it. You doing well? I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Glad it's going well for you. We are trying our best here. We're going to start infiltrating the British Isles, which is fun. We're going to, what do you call it? Cause communist revolts, which should be interesting. I don't actually know how this path goes because I've never done it before. Incites an uprising in Scotland. Interesting. So I need to get... Okay, so I basically have to get them to... What do you call it? I'm going to recruit a local agent. I'm actually going to go over here then. I'm going to replace... I kind of... No, we need to replace this guy with an elusive gentleman. Replace this guy with an elusive gentleman. I need more political... I need more spies so I can do these uprisings. Think may have gotten a free MetaQuest 3 from Walmart because they don't know how to change people's debit cards. Cool. Very cool. Well, I hope you're not committing fraud, but that sounds cool. It sounds very cool, but please don't commit fraud if that's the case. If that's how you were doing it. All right, we're gonna do this. Get our population up. And then, okay, so if I look at Expeditionary Force. Okay, so these are the guys I made. These guys need 12 artillery, 6... Okay, the support equipment's going to be the kind of hard thing to get, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. Guns and artillery, I can get. Everything else is complicated. Fraud needs intent, after all. It's not fraud if they fuck up. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if that's how, the law will see it. I'd like to imagine it is, though. We're gonna do boost ideology here to communism. Goes up by 0% per day. I guess it's probably because my network's too small. Probably because my network's too small. I check communism. Yeah. All right, well, they only need to be 15% for me to cause a revolution, so that'll have to do. You're a lawyer, trust you've seen all of Better Call Saul. Oh, damn, I didn't realize we had a professional in the chat. All right, I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down. Makes sense. I'm now in a war economy. I mean, I only had 1 factor on consumer goods anyways, but now I have even less. Now I have even less of that that single one. All right, recruiting international workers is cool. The extra manpower is nice, and actually it's really nice, and the population's kind of fun. Okay, state-owned industry. I think we go down. We finished the political tree. We just finished the political tree. Well, can this go? Oh, I didn't realize. I kind of need expanding. I kind of need expanding the civilian fleet. I kind of need to expand the civilian fleet because it lets me. I believe this is what lets me. Oh wait, no. Sorry, never mind. I thought this was the thing that let me convert convoys into ships, but that's not the case. That's under Viking Spirit, actually, isn't it? You see they're going to add a gotcha outfit? I saw, and the outfit is something. It's very, I mean, I'm not going to say, like, it's a new thing that they're attracting, say, a more, risque crowd. I've seen the outfits for GFL 1. There's literally the patch you can do to get the more risque outfits, but the gotcha thing seems to actually have really made a lot of people upset. Gotchaception? It seems so. 175? The one I saw said 225, so I guess that's not as bad. What happened was you made a pickup order for it, but to reschedule since you were ill and you picked up over a week after you made it. Oh, so did they like charge an incorrect card then? Pending charge expired, but what's supposed to happen in that event is the charge goes through again. Yeah, yeah, the way you're describing it sounds like it'll eventually go through. We need oil. We do need oil. We need... It's like... Yeah, I think we do. I think we're gonna rush down to local arms industry. I need a military factory, and right now I cannot build a military factory. I need to get at least something, right? Good, God bless that intern. I know that's for one outfit, but you could get Doris's outfit instead. I thought her outfit was the gotcha outfit, because that's the one that was like very interesting, to say the least. All right, we'll set that here. Also go to international markets. I mean, I can buy a bunch. It looks like the only people willing to sell me stuff are the Soviets. Because everyone else does not like communists. It would be interesting. It would be interesting to try and, what do you call it? Maybe we try and get, maybe we go like a big artillery unit just because that's the one thing I can actually trade for pretty well. How's it going, Elliot King? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Been camping for a month straight. How was camping? I hope it went well. Tell me, did anything cool happen? We need to do something. Do what? Or train something? Yeah. I'm training at least a little bit of guys. An intense experience you'd pursue. I would assume as well. You can very useless skills to mills. Oh wait, I forgot I could do that. I'm an idiot. All right. I'm gonna convert 2 into mills because I want 2 on support equipment. I want 2 of these guys on support equipment, actually. Because I need them. I need them. You need to get off Disarm Nation. I mean, manpower isn't really a problem right now because I can't afford to arm them anyways, right? There's not... right now, I can get off Disarm Nation at any time. I mean, I can just flat up, if I want to eat the cost, get to extensive conscription. I don't want to right now, so I'm not. But if I need to, I can and I will. Alright, how are you guys doing? How's the UK looking? 2% communist, wow. Bro is the lizard? Hell yeah. It was good. You got some really bad sunburn all over your entire arm and legs. Your back basically everywhere. Oof. Sorry to hear that you got some bad sunburn. Sunburn is just not a fun feeling. It's one of the worst, I would argue. Because the entire time you're sitting there just feeling like, you know? It just feels bad. It just feels bad. But I hope it heals well. Make sure you use lots of aloe. Make sure you use lots of aloe and try to get as much rest as you can. You leave the card. Usually if your card locked when you're not using it, Walmart automatically tried the charge twice again, then gave up when you realized you talked their support and they have no idea what to do and cannot remedy it. I mean, it's one of those things where I understand why Tridenko would contact Walmart. They're going to keep trying to charge the card and eventually they're going to take their money, so it's probably better that they take money from the account you want them to take money from and not just like a random account. Or like go to your bank and have do mean things to your bank or something, because that could be bad. That could be bad. Sorry, officer, you appear to have missed my broken tail light. Please find me. Nah, it's Walmart. You think you can get away from Walmart? They're going to get their due. They are going to get their due, and when that happens, you want to make sure that you're on the side of trying to appear on their side, you know? You thought it was just a final charge like everyone else? Yeah. Mascot-related news, Chuck E. Cheese got arrested for stealing credit cards. That doesn't surprise me at all, actually. That is something he would do. I can believe it. Okay, artillery specialist. Army logistics. I'm gonna go to this guy, do military theorist. And then I literally cannot do any of these. Do I not get any of the? Do I not get any? Oh, I can get one of these, I think, eventually. You didn't know the charge was pending? Thought it was a final one. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, right? That they would just be like, okay, this is the final charge. Figure it out from here, right? All right. Stop capturing my agents. Stop stealing them. Jerks. Actually, oof. Wait, how many civilians do I have? Oh, actually, if I have one more, do I get one more civilian? All right, I might actually get one more civilian factory because I need to have 5 so that I can build up my spy agency. If I build up my spy agency a little more, I can get another operative, which would be nice. Gonna grab the research slot first, though. What is your opinion on communism? In game, it's pretty nice because I can just hang up a portrait of Karl Marx and 500 men just spawn in my walls and start marching for the cause, which is pretty nice when I play Iceland and have a manpower of basically 0. Even the Charles Entertainment Cheese, and possibly can vouch for him. Officer, you don't understand. He was with me at the time. I'll vouch for him. I assure you. They don't take their money in a week. You're just gonna assume they're not going to take it. Yeah, the fascists are gaining power. They're not gaining power. They're not gaining power so much as the royalist and democracy is losing power, and they're filling the vacuum. So like, I get like technically they are, but they're not actually that much of a problem. I'm gonna train. What do you call it? I'm gonna train another 5 of these guys. Gonna train 5 more of these guys. Reason being, once I start these revolutions, we're also gonna go. Fine, we'll just do extensive conscription. Yeah, it's gonna bypass armed forces of Iceland. We're gonna go and increase our manpower pool. And I think we'll be doing a bit better. Charles Rivera was with you and Luigi at the time of both so-called crimes. I don't know if the jury's gonna like you referring it to as the so-called crime, but other than that, I think that'll be a pretty solid alibi. All right, we're producing equipment now. That's good. Again, I just need to have enough so that when I incite this uprising, yeah, actually, I know I literally, well, all right, in progress, 18th of August. Is communist on the rise? Genuinely nothing. Is this even like a viable thing? Is it viable for me to try to like cause the revolution to happen? I don't know if that's like actually a thing I can do. It's in my focus tree, so I'm assuming it's like doable, but communism is just not increasing at all. They also have ideology drift defense, which means that's actually really bad. Because that's gonna make it super hard for me to cause them to flip. So I don't really know how I'm supposed to do this. Get AVR stuff to try. I highly recommend, what do you call it? Beat Saber. It's super, super fun. Beat Saber is really, really fun, and it's also, it's not like, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's like a workout, but it's a nice little way to get yourself moving, get the blood flowing. Should join the Cometern. I could, I don't know, can I just ask to join them? I guess if I just ask to join faction, I could. If I join the Cometern now, will they, if I join the Cometern now, will they just start giving me guns? Because if they just give me free stuff, I'll do it. I'm all for free stuff. I'm gonna grab advanced machine tools and industry production because I need everything I can. Probably. I'll try it. I'll rely on them. Improve relations. All right, ask to join faction. All right. Question is, are they gonna let me in? All right, so I'm in the Cometern now. If I go right here, take over Spy Master. Ooh, leave faction. Take over Spy Master. Does that get me an extra spy slot? It does not, unfortunately. It did not get me an extra spy slot, which would have been cooler. Which would have been much cooler. Boost ideology. Boost communism. You interested in doing some furry VR stuff? Do you, what is like to have an avatar? That'd be pretty cool to have like your own OC that you can walk around with. By the by, you're American, and what happened to your boy Healthcare Obliterator, Project Wingman VR? How is Project Wingman VR Healthcare Obliterator? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Getting into the mind of the enemy, you understand, you know the enemy, and that I'm myself. I mean, enemy's such a harsh word when you're going to be helping them anyways, right? I'm gonna be helping them spread communism, so of course they're not my enemy. Definitely not. We're gonna do state-owned industry. And then we're gonna go right here and do civilian factory. Okay, nice. This will be done in a literal year, a literal in-game year, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll figure something out. Go to these guys right here. All right. We've done it. We now have 8 divisions of dubious quality. I do not have a field commander. Oh, but I can promote this guy. And he's still level 1. Okay, but at least I have a guy in charge now. 2 entirely separate things. Oh, I see. He pioneered Project Wingman VR. I did get Project Wingman just regular. I did get regular Project Wingman during the Steam sale, so we can try doing some of that at some point. We'll do 6 more divisions, and then I'm probably out of... I'm actually not out of artillery, surprisingly enough. We're actually not too bad on sport equipment either. It's just regular equipment, which will be done in about a year. That sounds about right. Call to arms. Who are we fighting? Who are you at war with right now? Oh, Finland. I'm good. I'm not gonna get involved in that. I'm not gonna get involved over there. It sounds kind of rough. You have a navy? Oh, hell no. I can't afford a navy. My only chance here is to cause an uprising and send Lend-Lease volunteers. That's my only chance. And I don't really know how to do it. Because the increase, well, how much strength? Yeah, literally, let's see. Literally scale to 9%. Okay, it's slightly going up, but we're not doing so great. We're not doing so great there. It's it could be better. Could be better. I do have diplomatic corps, which helps. But it's wait a second. Are you kidding me? Why would it give me diplomatic training when what I want is psychological warfare? Classic Mr. Generico portrait level 1 general. I know. Is the first target Greenland? You know, I hadn't considered it, but when you put it that way, I suppose it is right there. I suppose we could. I guess, oh wait, is Denmark in the ally? Denmark isn't even in the allies. Do I have a boat? I don't have a boat. I can go to right here. I don't know what a boat is exactly. I don't exactly know how I would get over there is the problem. Build a single destroyer. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of, I'll do my next research slot for a single destroyer. They destroy the top half of Greenland, those animals, I know. How's it going, you know? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a great day. I guess it's not gonna matter because, yeah, that's gonna happen. So now, I mean, I guess once Germany and the Soviets start fighting, then I can go for it. You don't need the 30. Do I have the early? It lacks a battery. I don't know what a battery module is. Anti-air battery. Oh, I just have to put this on. I'm gonna have to... Can I Alright. I have to remove him and I have to put him... I have to move him over to the Navy for a couple days so that I can get enough naval experience to build a shitty destroyer and go over. Oyo, konnichiwa, kanba. Shwacha desu desu. Ma hoifo o shimasu. Iceland ni sunde nai demo. Iceland ga suki desu kara. Kakui desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Grand Icelandic Navy. I know. We're not. It's okay. It's a World War II game. I'm not weird, Una. It's a World War II game. It's gonna involve Germany. Okay. I'm not weird. You're weird. You're the weird one. How's it going, Miss Pastor? I hope we're doing good. Welcome in. You really put a counter on it. I put a counter on what? Oh, on the water break. I did. You nearly drowned me last time. I had no choice. You left me no option. I had to. I was going to drown otherwise. But what are you up to, Miss Pastor, as well? Hope you're doing good. And what are you doing, Una? Yeah, so, Una. Baldur's Gate has updated recently, so we're gonna need to check to make sure the mods are all still working. I need 8 civilians for psychological warfare? You're kidding me. That is too many. That is too many. You've been sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. I mean, on the bright side, you can only be sick for so long, right? Can we not get a plan? Can we not plan on the older version? I think I can try going back. I didn't even honestly think. I just saw update and I hit update. But I can try rolling back. You nearly choked because you were helping renovate, but there's so much dust. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope the renovations go well. Has Germany invaded France yet? They are working on it right now. As far as trying Kaiser Redux, I think I'm good. At least for, I don't know, Kaiser Redux is kind of scary. There's kind of a lot going on there. It ain't scary. It's scary to a vanilla player like me who just wants to play vanilla though, right? I just want to sit here playing vanilla with my constant, I know exactly how everything's gonna happen, right? It's Black Ice that's scary? I think they both can play. Oh, okay. I'm not sure. I don't know if it has like version rollbacks that we can use. I'll look into it to see if we can, because that would be very helpful if it did, though. It would be very helpful if it did. So long as none of you are Dirge. It should be, yeah, I don't think any of us are Dirge, so hopefully it'd be fine. Okay, nice. We're gonna go... I'm gonna go and do a conversion. I'm gonna convert all my, what do you call it? I'm converting all my militaries to, or sorry, all my civilians to all my militaries to civilians because I need to get psychological warfare. If I don't have psychological warfare, I'm just not gonna be able to do my thing that I need to do here, right? I appreciate the lurk as well. It's very kind. I hope you have a wonderful night. They added cannibalism to Kaiser Redux. You can eat Goring and Himmler. What the fuck? I'm just confused more than anything. What? Huh? How does that work? What? Huh? Strength and resistance, control trade diplo, infiltration, anything that's... Okay, gonna throw this guy in with a boost ideology mission right here. We're gonna do that. And then that should also increase country coverage as well. So now if I go to here... Wait, communism's up to 11%. Let's go! Alright, we're doing this! We're doing it! Cannibalism. Interesting. Just past midnight here, so that's you. Have a good night, Flom, and I appreciate you stopping by. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Alright, we're gonna go to support equipment. And we're gonna upgrade our engineer companies here. And then international research community. So this just gets us... Does this just get us an extra research slot? That's fine. I'm fine with that. Probably not going to do this because we're not a faction leader. And something tells me we're not going to be the leader of the Soviet Union. We can go down... We can go an airbase in the sea is probably the better way for us to go. You think they watch too many downfall parody videos? I see. You know, that may be it. Let's do offshore drilling because I'm gonna need a little bit. For like trucks and stuff. Field hospitals could be useful. I mean, actually, they'd be very useful given our manpower shortages. Alright, as far as here is concerned, inciting an uprising in Scotland. In Lothian, Wales, Northern Ireland. Can I do all of them at the same time? Because if I can do all three of these at the same... If I save and do all three of these at the same time, that'd be good. Okay, I need you to go... I need you to go back to getting an intel network up. And then... We're gonna have you go... You can. I might just leave my guy in prison for a little bit. How long until you flip? You're at 12%. Alright, fine. Let me rescue him. It's only 45 days. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're gonna need oil. Yeah. Gonna need oil. Once we have oil, we can then... Once we have oil, that's good. I don't really care for expand the harbor right now. We'll do an airbase in the sea, because I'm never going to be able to win Navy-wise, but I have a slightly better chance. From the air. At least. Not much, but slightly. And then... Alright, this guy I need here. This will be done July 23rd, and then we'll go back to flipping these guys communist. Probably losing communism. Actually, it's just staying static. I do want to flip them as soon as possible. Italy's, I guess, doing really good this time around. And I will say, if I cause the UK to capitulate entirely, then Italy's going to do great because the UK Navy won't be here, right? The UK Navy won't be here, so they'll have to control the Mediterranean, which means these two are going to be fighting it out for a very long time. Alright, offshore oil drilling is great. I think expand the harbor. I'm good. We're instead gonna start going down our airbase. So this gets us heavy air. Well, actually, what does this get us? Mine Iceland. I don't care about mines. This lets us get naval doctrine and ship. I don't care about either of those. Airbase in the sea. It's air experience. I don't care for naval bombers, but air doctrine I'll use. I want to get down to support equipment. I want to get to professionalize the army. Massively increases training time, but gives us some really good bonuses. This gives us 2.5% pop. I don't know. See, this gets civil defense. That's actually... Honestly, I might take it just for civil defense over the bonus it gives. It gives us elite forces, so we can have more elite forces. And then we basically get... let's see, modify elite forces, so we can get extra... This is for Marines, Mountaineers, or Paratroopers, depending on which one we want to do. Probably we'll end up doing Mountaineers, just because they're, in general, I think the most versatile. Okay, so that's how that tree's gonna go. We've actually almost finished our tree, surprisingly enough. It's only 1940. We go over here. Still down probably another 100 days until I get enough guns for what I need. Yep, about 100-ish days, which is fine. How's it going, Worcester? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Workers' Republic of Iceland, come again. Look. Sometimes Denmark gets a little too big for their britches, and you gotta show them who's boss. And by boss, I mean who the real Workers' Republic is, right? The Workers' Republic of Ireland is a sovereign nation with its own territories, and it will not be stopped. I refuse to let it be, actually. I hope you're doing good. What are you up to? We are currently working on causing the United Kingdom to flip to communist, or at least enough of them so I can launch a coup. At least enough of them so we can launch a coup at any rate. How are you doing though? If you're doing good, what are you up to? We are currently, yeah, I need 2 more factories to get my really, really nice bonuses. Train more troops. I am training troops. I'm training 2 more. Training 2 more divisions. I think 14's about the max. Again, it's an equipment problem. It's an equipment shortage more than a manpower one. Want to check before you're lurking to watch some anime? Ooh, what are you watching out of curiosity? Anything good? Oh, you train them to get the XP? Oh, I see. Yeah. I want to wait till everyone gets... Actually, let's see. Does this... is this going to prevent... Okay, no, Actually, I'm still reinforcing it with some of them training. I was worried that while reinforcing, I wouldn't have enough. All right, a decent amount of support equipment here. I could... If I wanted to give you guys field hospitals, which I do. Oh, but I don't have enough trucks. Don't have enough trucks is the problem. Can I trade for trucks with anybody, I wonder? Anyone selling trucks? A lot of guns. No trucks, though. Also a couple tanks for some reason. I should probably buy artillery, though. Should probably buy some artillery since I'm not domestically making that. They got tanks. They have tanks for sale. I don't know if I'd be able to use them as part of the problem. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. All right. But no, we're gonna... Okay, so basically, we trigger... I think we wait. So, from what I can tell, the way this works... Well, actually, does it... I'm just wondering, does the strength of the revolution depend on their amount of support? Because I will 100% just let them keep getting more support to make the revolution better, right? Or, I guess... more deadly, right? Give them more divisions. But they could flip? What do you mean they could flip? You almost lost your main nation in Terra Invicta. You made a slight mistake of declaring independence as a breakaway state of the alien admin. 37 alien armies. Ooh. Ooh, that is rough. Those mountain defensive bonuses are coming in handy. They could flip to communist. I don't think naturally... I think they naturally, to flip the communist, they need at least, like, 30%. I don't think they're gonna get that high. Probably not. Alright, I'll wait until I'm done... I want to at least wait until I'm done training these guys so that I have enough divisions for, what do you call it? So that I have enough divisions to Lend-Lease. Because right now I do not have enough divisions to Lend-Lease. I have, like, none. Well, I don't have no divisions, but I have a very... I need to Lend-Lease a lot of divisions, after all. We're gonna keep doing this until I get the maximum amount of artillery out of them for a single month. There we go. Watch the second season of Uma Musume. Oh, nice. Dude, the horses got to me, too. The horses, they don't quit. They worm their way into your psyche, and suddenly you're cheering them on. It's so good. Well, if you keep doing this, I'm just gonna wait until I just want to get all these guys trained. Once they're fully trained and equipped, we'll be good. China said India and Terra Invicta have a ludicrous army capacity due to their population. They really do. They have it's what makes them great. It's what makes them so much fun. I always end up just going to grab China, and then it's like, okay, well, I haven't won the game exactly, but I've made some great strides. Agnes Tachyon sweating. Dude, have you seen the movie? Have you seen the movie? It's, she's a menace. She is 100% a menace, and it's amazing. It's great, actually. All right, 10th of December. I do like how I'm researching artillery, despite the fact I have no way of actually producing my own domestically. But I guess I can imagine I can. Donations get +1 army cap every 25 million. The regions alone give like 20. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's every either 25 or 50. They get +1 to army cap. So they do just have ludicrous sized armies. You did, mildly insane, fluffy-haired, dead-eyed girl. I'm glad you get it, Worcester. I'm glad you understand. You understand. It's peak. It's not a common archetype, but we love to see it. All right, and then we finally, after this, we have this guy. Okay, I'm gonna go put these guys here. I think we go and let's start some revolutions. All right, so I think we do all of them at once. We do all of them at once right now. And then we try sending... Can I send volunteers to all of them? Okay, I can send 5 volunteers. So I can send units of volunteers to each of them. Communist Ireland is already actually just all on their own, which is great. I forget, what is regular Ireland? Okay, Ireland just has market access. They're not in a faction, so I don't need to worry about Northern Ireland. So I can send half my guys to Wales, half my guys to the Commonwealth. Sure, their investment points would go negative if they ever fielded that many armies. I think I fielded 45 armies at the end of our Terra Invicta run with China, and it was not negative, but I had been pumping economy since I had like started the game, and it was getting a little close. It was, or not negative. It was probably got down to like 15, I think, at one point. It is just, it's not a lot. All right, send volunteers. Oh, that's right. They can only have 5. 1, 2. I guess I'll send some of them to the commune. I'll send some of them to the commune. There's no reason not to if I can't send all my dudes over there. This random guy. All right, Edinburgh is gonna get the nice stuff. Gonna send volunteers. Wales is also going to get this guy. And then Belfast is also going to get this guy. Okay. The entire Icelandic army is now on the move. I was kind of hoping I'd have a bit more volunteers. What I might do... Oh, and I got one of them. Okay. What I might... Depending on how many guns I get, I might try increasing those division sizes a little bit. I might try increasing them. They're making gains already, which is nice to see. I'm gonna go to... Where is it? If I go to you, if I just added a single division to you right now, how would that affect things? Okay, I don't have enough. Unfortunately, I do not have enough infantry equipment. If I had enough, I'd do it in a heartbeat, but I don't. Okay. Did my guys arrive? They're in transfer. They're in transfer. The Welsh People's Republic joined the Comintern. Okay, this is actually kind of bad, though. This is actually kind of bad, because I needed... Ah, shit, I didn't realize... Well, because now that they joined the Comintern, now I don't think I can, like, annex these guys. Also, I need my dudes to arrive, please. Can my guys arrive to prevent the failure of the revolution, please? Okay, Welsh People's Republic has died. Where is my army? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be pissed if I went through all of this and then my guys just physically can't get there before they fail. One of them already failed, yeah. No, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Where are my dudes? Where are my guys? I have sent volunteers. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Because they joined the Comintern, they're now... Because I joined the Comintern, they're now allies, and I can't send volunteers to allies. I just have to send my army over there. But I can't do that. Or I can try. I can try. Oh, that is... I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Alright, this is gonna be a mess. I don't think they're gonna be able to hold Edinburgh, but we'll try. Oh, actually, I guess they do have Soviet support, though, don't they? They will have Soviet support. Alright. I'm gonna go right here. Who wants to be a field marshal, guys? Who wants to become a field marshal? There we go. Alright. You guys are all field marshals. Congratulations. You're a field marshal. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're just gonna have our guys go forward. Luckily, they don't really have a lot up here, so I can kind of just have my guys move. Although, we're not doing so hot. Not doing so hot. I'm out of... Shoot. I'm out of, I don't have a dock anymore? Capture right here, try and get local supply. Okay, we have local supply now. We have local supply now. No, you stay right there. You stay right here, damn it. You have India, China, and Indonesia as your powerhouses. Also going to nuke, you had to nuke Beijing 4 times to survive. Your plan is to go to Iran, Caliphate, African Union being your military dictatorship. Yeah, that's the way to go. The only thing with the Middle East and the Caliphate is you have to prep for when you eventually late game get, what do you call it? For when you eventually late game get rid of, nuclear, or get rid of oil, and then suddenly the region just kind of falls apart. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you, Hank. I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright. I don't know why the AI is doing the things it's doing. But right now, I guess we can kind of just hang out. Tell the Soviet... Can I build a military base of my allies? I can, okay. Let's try to build a naval base here. So the Soviets can come and save me. Save me, Soviet... Save me, Joseph Stalin. You're my only hope. Otherwise, we are going to die. Alright. This has gone not great. Well, we're holding here, though. We have a Soviet division. We have some Soviet tanks. Maybe we can manage? Maybe we can manage? And that's the entire Icelandic army gone. Alright, well... What do you mean reload a save? This is Iron Man. We don't do saves here. Alright, well... Let's head back to the main menu. Alright, let's see. Why are you an Iron Man? Because I'm going for achievements, and I like iron, and I like getting achievements. We could try fascist again. I have not done fascist Iceland for a while. That way we can focus on go fascist, focus on Ireland first, and then work our way into the Nordics. Not taking your suggestion, invade Greenland. I should have. You're right, Trudenko. I should have invaded Greenland. Alright. Well, I don't know if that would have helped. I don't know how much that would have helped, but it would have helped some. Your strategy first before we're going to Iron Man. Why would I do that when it's so much more fun to wing it? It's so much more fun to wing it. Alright, we're gonna go Iceland. You know, maybe we go fascist Iceland and just try to take Norway. Hear me out. Fascist Iceland, take Norway as fast as possible, and then go Norway, Sweden, Denmark, and then I get the Nordics. He doesn't really have any troops in Denmark. It looks like he only has 5 guys. Actually, he has like nobody in... You're totally right. If I speedrun down my tree and take Denmark before, if I can speedrun down my tree and take Denmark before they get yoinked by Germany, then that's fine with me. Join the Axis. I'm not gonna join the Axis because I'm fundamentally against it because it's cringe and I hate them. But I may give up territory to them if I need to. How's it going, Prepper? If you're doing good, welcome in. Also, welcome in, Silver. If you're doing good, welcome in. You're gonna get Worth Hunters today, so RimWorld, that's how you do it. This 12k people event Greenland would be better, would be the difference. That's like 800 manpower. I mean, it's... Oh, it really is only 18k! Oh no! It'd be nothing manpower-wise. Oh no. Alright, well, we're gonna go infrastructure. We'll just build infrastructure right now as we rush down our political tree. That IRL Denmark surrendered in 6 hours. They had a fortress or two and a tiny military. Yeah, you need a navy to naval invade. That's why we're going to build a single destroyer. We're going to build a single destroyer to let us naval. I don't think Denmark has a navy, do they? Do you have a navy? Okay, they have 7 ships. Ooh. Actually, they have 2 ships and 5 submarines. Okay, but what I can do is I have... is a Viking Spear? Somewhere along here, I get a thing that lets me convert convoys into ships, which is what I'm going to do. It lets me convert convoys into shitty destroyers, and I just need enough of those to naval invade. 2 heavy cruisers and 5 subs? Yeah. It is a lot of land. That is true, Cherdenko. It is a lot of land in Greenland. I mean, look at it. It's huge. I think if we do, I think with reclaiming the empire, we can just demand it, and they might. I don't think they'd hand it over. We can just demand it. We can also demand the thing from the UK if we really wanted to. If we really want to. UK probably wouldn't give us the land, but I think Denmark might. And then I just conquer Denmark. Conquer Denmark, Norway, Sweden. If I can proclaim Nordic unity and get cores on all of them. Oh, but I need Finland for that. I need Finland for that. Ooh. So I can't, but if I try to form North Sea Empire, Nordic Union, or Baltic Sea Dominion, I can't do that. This just gets me claims. Okay, so we might not be able to do that, but we probably weren't going to be able to anyways, because Finland has done a Greenland Hoi 4 run. I don't think you can, because it's I don't think they I don't think they ever do anything for. Oh, also I need to get the Sex Doctor. Where is he? This guy? Where's the Sex Doctor? Where are you? This guy. Found him. Sweden and Finland. Yeah, the Sex Doctor, indeed. The destroyer will be named Sting Their Balls. I suppose we can if we ever get it. If we ever get the destroyer that I hope we do, we can. We're gonna grab, what do you call it? We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna grab the guy that makes us go fascist quicker. So that way we can... I hate this guy. I hate this guy. But they will really like us, so they might even just decide not to try and claim Denmark from us. Sex Doctor, indeed. Look, I'm now, thanks to the Sex Doctor, I'm now getting 100 free manpower per week. That's 100 guys just being I guess, birthed into existence for my army. It's beautiful. It's great. It's desperately needed. That Denmark grant independence to Greenland and then change the player nation. Ooh, we could do that. Yeah, no, I know. We're just talking about in general how we could potentially do it. They pop out fully grown. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but I've decided not to question his methods since they're pretty damn effective. I grab that, and then... Where is the... It's one of the guys that gets me another 50 manpower per day. Yeah, this guy. If we do this guy, we get another... So we get 150 weekly manpower. It's only a quarter of what we got when going communist, so we'll be in a little bit of trouble there, but we'll just have to do. Icelanders are getting busy. They really are. They really are getting busy. Expand the industrial base. I'm trying to go down my political tree as fast as possible, because we do need to do it. But I need to get Viking... I think it's Viking Spirit is what I need. Regardless, I need to be able to essentially go and invade Denmark before Germany does. Because if Germany takes control of them, then I can't get all my land that I want. Oh yeah, we'll do this, expand industrial base, get some bonuses. So I won't be able to get more than this, but it's fine. Is it 100 men a week fleeing their ravenous wives? It might, you know what? It might be 100 men a week fleeing their ravenous wives. I hadn't thought of that. I did not assume that Icelandic marriages were like praying mantises, where when they, they bite off the head. But maybe the sex doctor is just telling the men what actually happens during the birds and the bees, and the men are deciding to choose life. That might be all that's happening. You're even mistaken, but didn't the devs say that plus 500 week thing, the fascist ideology as well? Did they? Wait, really? Oh, that's actually super. I did not think they had one. I thought that was unique to communism. All right, well then we're definitely gonna grab it. Definitely gonna grab it then. Relief of command, that's new. I kind of like that though. Yeah, no, because getting that to be, if I can get more, manpower, that'd be very good. These guys, I think I only need 20%. Yeah, I think I only need 20% for what I want to do right now. Yeah, so we can do state visits, get the guy, get the loser in here, for the extra manpower. Fascists and governments. We're gonna say rather them than the communist, because that actually just immediately boosted me to where I need to be. Interesting that for communism you don't get that event, but for fascism you can just instantly be like, yeah, I'm good. You can just instantly say, yeah, actually I'll just get you to where you need to be to break with the crown. I do have to get less stability though. I do have to get less stability, which we can get with probably Organize a March. Yeah, Organize a March will get us there. Rally the workers. Wait, I can still do Rally the workers? Huh. I mean, I'll take it. I can't do General Strike. Well, actually. I forget. International Relations. I need 20% support. Okay, no, so I can't. I was hoping I could maybe get International Brigades for the extra 50 manpower, but for that I have to go Communist. International Relations, though. So this just gets us off isolation economy. I don't really care about that because I'll flip off it when I become, what do they call it? I'll flip off it when I become independent anyways, so it's not really worth doing. But Rally the Workers is nice. It gets us a 5% production bonus once we break free. Everything helps. Effective are torpedoes against longships. Surprisingly ineffective because, you know, the keel is so low on it's so low in the water. Low in the water, high in the water. It doesn't really go in the water all that much, so there's not much for the torpedo to hit. They just keep on missing. They just keep on missing. It's wild. Okay, I can't get this guy yet because we're not fascist. We're gonna grab this guy, rally the workers, and then we're gonna keep doing this. I guess once we do break with the crown, state fascist influence. Yeah, so we need to get more fascism here. State corporatism does, I mean, that is what we want. That is what we want. It gives me a couple factories, I suppose. I can work with that. We got one factory right now doing infrastructure, which is wild. What I will say is that we're gonna do an agency and plop it in Denmark just to get as much, what do you call it? Just so that when I do invade, it's as easy as possible. We'll do support weapons here. Anything that makes my guys better at fighting. How about a 5-inch high explosive round? Surprisingly, we don't know what explosives are yet. We're just kind of working with guns. Let's suspend on Birdland with longship dirges. I mean, we got the river right here. We just go through the river and bang, we're in, right? Just go down the river, and we might actually be able to do it. I think personally that that's the way to go. I agree with you, Prepper. We show them how Vikings are back in style. Show them how it's done. But no, right now we're gonna do this. I think I'll flip mineral prospecting real fast. Well, actually, I think we do expand the fishing industry. Reason being, how I'm going to be getting all my ships is with... No, but I need some domestic resource. I have literally nothing right now. I need some domestic resources. Yeah. I was thinking because more ships would obviously be good, because then we can get more ships and naval invade easier. But I guess I don't need a lot to naval invade, right? I just need like one. I need one of everything. Or I just need one in each zone on the way over there. Organize a march. We're gonna do break with the crown. Gonna break with the crown and then flip fascist so I can get my guy who gives me extra manpower. Because again, I just need to get as much manpower as fast as possible. Make Hastings proud, raid all across Europe, spread your dynasty far and wide. We're gonna try. We're gonna try our best. We'll see how well it goes. We'll see how well we do. Right now, we don't exactly have any military things, but we'll get there. We have a lot of political power, and that's something. Don't you need some boats? So, Iceland has a thing down their fascist path. I don't remember where it is. I don't remember where it is, but they have a thing down their fascist path where you get the ability to convert convoys into like a destroyer. So we're gonna just make a bunch of convoys and do that instead because it's more efficient for us. It's more efficient for us to do that. Near referendum. I'm gonna actually say this will blow over. Reason being, I don't want to lose the political power. We might have a, what do you call it? We might have a revolution. It's fine. I'm just gonna go get it with the focus. Just gonna get it with the focus. Save the political power. Warships? Yeah, full-blown civil war. I don't think we'll have a full-blown civil war in the next 70 days, so we should be fine. Usually it tells you if a civil war is about to happen. I'm hoping we don't at any rate. It'd be real unfortunate if we did. Kinda relying on that to not happen, actually. Kinda relying on that not being the case. If so, if it happens, I'll just intentionally lose. But I'm trying to save as much political power as I can so I can immediately switch to, maybe war economy? Well, actually, anything I can do for war support. Get it a little bit higher. And get it a little, I'm gonna see if I can get war support to 50% so I can switch to military. I mean, difference between war economy and partial isn't that bad. It's helpful. I don't know if it's well, I mean, I only have one factory anyway, so it's not like being on a bad economy really harms me right now, right? We're gonna do research cooperation because I would like better research. I would like better research because anything that increases my research speed is good for me. Also, now I can get the loser. Now we're getting 150 manpower per week, which is gonna translate to about 1 full division, so about 5 full divisions per year. It's not a lot, but if we assume that we go to war in 38, that's technically, I don't know, 10 divisions I can throw out. It's pretty nice. It's pretty decent. It's something at least, right? It's something. So the big concern now is the guns to fund them, because I have manpower, but I don't have guns. All manpower, no guns. I mean, I suppose the solution is just to go mass assault, right? Let me just go mass assault real quick, guys. All right, we have victory or death. Reserve officers, aggressive reconnaissance, static warfare, flexible organization, accomplished heritage, state serves the military, proper heritage, quick improv, elevate engineer corps, professional officer corps. Yeah, I don't think the devs have a thing for fascism to get the extra manpower. I'm pretty sure that's unique to communists. Pretty sure that's unique to the communists. Because it is not here. It's not here, so I think that's just their thing. Well, I mean, and that makes sense. Because I guess we're not. Well, I mean, we do send wave after wave of our own men into the meat grinder. That's not something we don't do. Just not what we're doing right now. Just not what we're doing at the immediate moments, right? As far as population's concerned, I mean, I could immediately pop up to extensive conscription if I need to. That's fine. I'm gonna go into war artillery, try and get some RD research. I'll probably just buy RD from somebody else, but that works. December 37, I need... Okay. I'm gonna start building my army in about May-ish. About May-ish is probably the best time. And then hopefully it'll be, I'll just need a couple divisions just to go over and yoink Denmark. Just a couple to steal Denmark. I now have infantry equipment, which is cool. Organize the Gray Shirts will be good for us because it'll get us population, which is great. I'm actually going to go do mineral prospecting because I need resources. I need resources right now, so we're going to go do that. We're going to do that real quick. Additionally, I mean, I can, again, conscription I can get, but it's not really what I need right now. Cannot replace what? Cannot replace isolation, huh? Are you telling me I'm stuck on isolation? What? Are you telling me the only way? Oh no, I just have to do international trade is what I have to do. That's what I have to do. Alright. Alright, well I do need to get off isolation, so I guess we're going down our econ tree a little bit now. Well, no, we'll get Viking Spirit, and then we'll go down international trade. 70-day focuses, man. Early Hoi 4 trees are certainly something. Early Hoi 4 trees with all the 35-day focuses are certainly something. Do Viking Spirit. I think this gives, I don't remember exactly how Viking Spirit works, but I think it gives me a decent amount of buffs. We can do... Let's do better construction. Again, anything that just increases my ability to build and produce things is helpful for me. Because I have such a small economy, every little bit helps. And because I have such a small economy, I also build things incredibly slowly. I build things incredibly slowly. We're gonna grab... Okay. I'm gonna grab better radio, actually, because radio is actually a really nice buff for our guys. I'm gonna grab that. Go right here. We're producing guns. That's something. That's something. I know I said I was gonna start training my army now, but I don't exactly have an army to train is the problem. How's it going, Sample? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What year do we get fully automatic axes? I think the 41st millennium, so we're off by about 38,000, but we'll be getting there. We'll be getting there. Hope you're doing good though, Sample. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? Producing your favorite thing? What are you producing? Why is it your favorite, huh? I'm gonna duplicate. I'm gonna make this main infantry. Main infantry. Gonna replace this with support RT. Replace that with support RT. And then I'll change their symbol to be kind of like the shark. I think it's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. And then I can produce like, I don't know, 2 of them, I guess. And down... Huh? Oh, because I told to produce the wrong guy. Sorry, I meant to train these fellas. We're missing towed artillery, which is fine. I'm actually going to go to my international market here. We're going to buy some towed artillery. I'm sure somebody's willing to sell it to me. There we go. You're producing guns, you said? Oh, I am producing. I'm now producing. I have 1 factory making guns. It'll take me about 131 days to equip 2 divisions worth of people. That's very bad for this game, by the way. That's incredibly bad. We're not doing great as far as, you know, the game is concerned. But we're trying our best. I'm gonna try asking for, let's see, securing the North Sea Path. I could try doing reclaiming the, I don't think I do reclaiming the Empire right now. Reason being, the check that's run on the back end will compare my military strength to theirs. Right now, my military strength is 0. Right now, my military strength is 0, so we can't do anything for that. Wait, I can get all of these? Hold on, I need to do all of these guys. Are you kidding me? These are huge bonuses. These are actually really good, and once done, we get a bunch of building slots. Is actually huge. Here you are. Got any mercs in this game? You do not. Mercenaries are, there are like focuses where you can like get mercenaries, but you're not actually recruiting mercenaries. You're just like spawning a bunch of dudes who show up. You just spawn some guys, and they're like, oh, okay, I guess we're fighting now. They're just like, oh, sure, boss, I'll fight for you. Fertility. I mean, we're gonna do all of them. They only take 30 days each, and I've got enough political power for it. Yeah, so we're just gonna do all of these. It's actually pretty nice. I did not realize I got these kind of crazy buffs. I guess this is what I get to do instead of starting useless revolutions in the UK. All right. I guess anything immediately that helps. Sure, I'll get more population quickly. You can't hire people? Yeah, I can't hire your people, unfortunately. I mean, I can't hire your people, but we're gonna still have a decent amount of combat going on here. This also gets me political power, which is, I don't really have anything to spend. I guess I could spend it on the electronics concerned. I don't have anything I can actually put in here. I don't have anything I can actually use it on other than maybe conscription? Although, once we're done with international trade, we at 25? We are at 25, which means I can go to here. I can do radio propaganda, and then I can throw on a war economy. And with radio propaganda, I now have war economy, which is really cool. Got back from D&D. Nice. How was it? What all did you do? Tell me. Hope you had a good time. With that. We're gonna go the might of, believe this Thor, Aegeron, Frostia Fenisilfa, or however you say that. I don't know. I don't speak Icelandic. We're probably not gonna be able to do, well, let's see. North Sea Empire, Nordic Union, or Baltic Sea Dominion. I'm guessing these are other... Oh! Proclaim Nordic Unity is something that any Nordic country can do, so I don't even have the option to do those other things. I don't even have the option to do that. It's been a while since you talked about D&D, or just now... It's been a hot minute. What has your group been up to? I'm sure nothing bad happened. I think last you left off, you were under the city fighting, like, a meat cult or something. Sounded interesting, to say the least. Sounded interesting. I mean, I suppose at the very least meat is healthy, so that's something, right? Well, probably not healthy if you're physically made of it, though. Go right here. Alright, raise a monument. All these are pretty great. Becomes the owner and controller of Newfoundland. Do I not? Oh, but I have to own Newfoundland. Where's Newfoundland? Where's Newfoundland exactly? Where is that? Newfoundland. Huh? You want me to take this? How the hell am I supposed to take this? It's all the way over here. How am I supposed to do that? All right. Crap. I really wanted to get this, but Newfoundland's all the way over there. Damn it. Canada? Yeah, I forgot I was in Canada. It's closer related to Viking culture than Norway, Sweden, and Denmark. Really? I did not know that. Are there cat girls in Iceland? Not that I know of, but if there are, that'd be pretty cool. Be pretty cool if there were. At least we're stable. We have a lot of stability, actually. I very rarely ever have this high stability in a game. Okay, we can do hydroelectric power for now. Let's get another... I want to get 3 divisions here. I don't have enough manpower for this. Okay. We're going to go right here then, and we'll just flip to volunteer only. Get the manpower we need at least. And then what we can do is... I need to trade my factory. I need to use international market for like guns and stuff. Who knew? There are seal girls? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yes, you're finding a cultistic beast to defeat enemies and kidnap villagers to attach to themselves. Yep. It was a while ago. I imagine you guys have done all sorts of interesting things since then. 700 is 2 deliveries. What about 600? Okay, 600 is 1. All right, thank you for the guns, Colombia. I really do appreciate you. All right, 600 guns. We just do that a couple times for the next few months. We'll get mechanical computing, try and increase our research speed. Get like 700. We're gonna try. I tried to make it so I can just spend 1 month on it. Just spend like 1 month on it, and then after that, I just do it again. I'll just do it again. Be interesting if I could set recurring trays, but I don't think that's something I can do. All right. But yeah, that was the very beginning of the campaign. Factor in well, console doesn't have biotech makes you angry. Give you all the DLCs. Rimworld is honestly such like a pretty intense game at times, like computationally. I wonder if it's just genuinely a console, like consoles just couldn't run it for whatever reason. 1.34 political power while doing a focus is also really good. All right, so we have a modern Yggdrasil. Gets us more stability, war support, political power gain. We're very political power heavy, I will say that. Your honor, you're poor. I see. There's no release when every game is cross-platformed. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. I don't think I'd really ever do I don't think I'd ever really do a console anymore nowadays either. I could have sworn I could have sworn that there was a thing that let me convert. Is it in? Oh, it's right. I'm on the wrong tree. It's down over here. Mine Iceland enable. Okay. I'm like, why am I not able to convert my ships? It's because I was looking at the wrong part of the map. Once you get more money, maybe, but not with your current state. Fair enough. Fair enough. Consoles are cool, or what do you call it? Okay, I can at least produce one of everything domestically. I still don't have enough resources, but I can at least produce one of everything. I'm gonna move you down here. Do I seriously not have enough? How much steel do I have? Do I not have enough? I have 17 steel. How much? There's no way. I have 2 guns. Where needed by production lines is 7. I'm confused. Why am I unable to get all the steel? Oh, because I'm on free trade like an idiot. I need to switch to limited exports. I did not realize I was incorrectly gaming. I did not realize I was giving away everything I own for no reason. Gonna grab excavation 1 as well. Draining away, yeah. You believed after that you traced the cult like leadership to a dungeon in the forest, ended up taking the wrong path, had to kill some very territorial for ourselves that really wanted your druid captured and you dead. Ooh, unfortunate. That is unfortunate for them. Unfortunate. It sounds a bit unfortunate for them. I suppose that's how it goes sometimes when you accidentally capture the wrong party. Yeah, so we'll go, I can't do closed account. I'll do limited exports though. That's a good one to have. All right, we'll do mined Iceland and then emergency conversion. Next gen console to run biotech anomaly, but Odyssey probably not. Maybe? Play GPU intensive games, yes, but you can get gaming PCs for under 1,000. Can you get a full gaming PC for under 1,000? Can you really do that? I mean, that'd be cool. It'd be cool if you can. I just didn't know if you could. All right. Okay, so I have my stuff. I'm still low because I don't have any tungsten domestic production, but I'm not trading away everything I own now, at least. Now I just need to get up to extensive conscription. Go right here. Let's go. Just put this guy in charge. All right. We're gonna try and steal Greenland before Denmark. Gonna try and steal Greenland before Denmark ends up becoming a protectorate, because I'd like to own it. Like $600-ish. That could run many games quite respectively. Really? How much did my PC cost again? My current PC, I think, was 1,100, but that doesn't include stuff like monitors and keyboard, because I already had those. Monitors and keyboards are also a solid, chunk of change if you don't have them yet. So you can't discount those, because having a computer is great. If you don't have anything to play the computer on, that's less great. Depends on what you want to play. If you want to play an FPS with max graphics out of issue, you need like a 1K plus PC. That is true. I have a very nice PC because I use my PC a lot, so I kind of went crazy with it. But you do not need my level of a PC. That is, my level of PC is total overkill. All right, we're gonna do this. So right now we have a roughly equivalent size army to them, and they really like us. So I'm hoping that they'll just hand over their Greenland to us. I don't think they will, but sometimes I get surprised. How's it going, Trooper, as well? If you're doing good, welcome in. You would also need a monitor, keyboard, and PC as well. Just K with high FPS max graphics, not like 1K. I mean, my PC was 1100, and it's I think it's for most. I can run high. Actually, okay, max probably not, but I can run high. I can run high graphics pretty easily on this bad boy. Monitors can go for as little as 70. If I will say, if you can totally get like a, what do you call it? You can totally get like a 60 FPS, like 60 hertz monitor for probably under 100, yeah. And I don't notice the difference between shooters. I really don't. But also, I'm not that good of like a gamer in that sense, so that's probably also why. Let's get modernizing the Coast Guard. Practical part kind of hurt, like later in the sense because Arrow's hurt and your Barbarian is dumb. Kind of thought since this was close kin, since you know Wild and Barbarian lived in the forest and they thought they just understand him. It'd be cool if they did, but it does sound like unfortunately they don't. Sad, very sad. War Thunder's recent graphic updates that brought requirements up a bit. Oh, computer was decent here when you built it and it was like 2K. Okay. You think so? If you're playing a low graphics strategy game, especially on lower settings, it probably would work well enough. Yeah. No, I know Greenland is a core, which is nice. It helped a little bit. We got like 1,000 guys out of it. Every little bit helps. That's true. Alright, we'll finish building this, and then I'll just build some military factories. Try and get some more guns. I can almost afford another set of guns, probably. Actually, if I go to these guys, I can afford engineer companies. Yes, I can. And I'm gonna do this. 9 whole dudes. We get 9 extra dudes. I know, right? Just make more if you get a PC with dedicated GPU for gaming and also an SSD. Yeah, I think getting an SSD helps a lot. So that honestly would probably, if you have, I don't know if you already have an SSD for your console, but that might also help a fair bit with your any problems you have. All right, free civilian factories, build 2 militaries. And then I'll put those on producing... I guess I'll put those on producing guns and support equipment. Those are 2 things I need more of. I'll also go right here and make another one of these. Actually, I should research Marines and make a single Marine unit. A single Marine unit just so that I can land and actually, you know, kill them. What's an SSD? A solid state drive. It's essentially instead of using magnets to store your data, it does it some other way. I don't know how because I'm not an electrical engineer. That lets your computer read and write data much faster, so your games run a lot faster. You don't think the 5'6" elf who lives in the treehouse the entire life thinks they have much in common with the 6'7" naked human man who looks like Conan with a beard and less clothes? I mean, they both have the whole Wildman look down. I think you could bond over that potentially. I think it sounds like to me they were just being jerks. Sounds to me like they were being jerks about the whole thing. Alright, I'm gonna make an agency. I'm just gonna plop a spy down in Denmark and just make it a little easier to naval invade. Well, that is going to take away some from the national projects. PCs have an integrated GPU, don't actually have a GPU. They use other hardware to do graphics, which is less. Oh yeah, an integrated GPU is not something you want. You want to get like an actual PC. How much consoles cost? You'll stay on console for the foreseeable future. I mean, I think consoles do still have that market, and I think that's a valid place to be. Is they do have the lower cost market to still let you play really fun and cool games, you know? It's a place to be. All right, did I finish this yet? I want to finish emergency conversions and see what I get. See how many convoys I get. I mean, if I need to, I'll just invade Norway, but I'd like to grab Denmark, but if I need to, I'll invade Norway first. Although, yeah, okay, so actually I didn't get Denmark in time, unfortunately. So you get extra dockyards, that could help. You built yours during COVID though, top tier GPUs, prices haven't really gone down since then. Yeah, I got lucky, I got mine refurbished, so I basically got it half off, which helped a ton. That definitely helped a ton in terms of just, in terms of having the ability to build a computer for a cheaper price, because otherwise I would have had, instead of like 1100, it probably would have been closer to 1700. Or more likely I would have just compromised in other areas, right? I would have gotten like a worse CPU or something. All right, you're gonna go. Fuck it. I guess we're. Well, we could do Ireland. We could invade Ireland. From Ireland, we could head to Norway and Sweden. I mean, I'd like to go for Baltics just because. What? Huh? When did Norway join the Allies? When did Norway join the Allies? All right, I guess we're invading Sweden then. Actually, my bad. But $600 on release in Microsoft not being as great as Nintendo, you'll stick with your bread box. Fair enough. Fair enough. The GPU you want when you upgrade is just 1,000. Yeah, exactly. Get extra dockyards. We can get some through. We'll get some through our focus. But right now I'm focusing mostly on military or refit ships to here. And then, okay, so I need to research an early cruiser real fast so I can actually use those. They're relatively cheap to do. I really thought it'd be more expensive. Only 10 per? Or 25 per? I guess they're not good, and I think the big thing is that it takes a while. It does take a while to do. Solid state drive, they're superior to hard drives generally speaking, but cost more. The price will really come down though, like a 2 terabyte goes for 100 to 120. Yeah, exactly. 2 terabyte hard drive would probably be like 50 bucks. 2 terabyte solid state's around 100 to 120. Back in my day, and by that I mean 7 or 8 years ago when I built my first PC, I got a solid state drive. It was a 500 gig solid state drive and it was like 160 bucks. It was a lot. Now, a lot cheaper. It's a lot nicer for you kids these days. Your nice solid state drives at nice decent prices. I'm gonna up conscription. And then, all right, more conscription means I can probably get another division here. Actually, I don't. Oh crap! I forgot. I literally just said I'm gonna research Marines so I can invade easier, and then I immediately forgot to do that. Barracuda 2 tier. Ooh, that's really good. You're developing a very hostile stance toward Nintendo for its recent antics. You were neutral until a few months ago. Dude, the bullshit they're pulling with Pal World is like... How... What? I mean, it's not like I expected any better than them, but still seeing them do it, I'm like, dude, really? This is the hill you're gonna die on? What the hell? Nintendo greedy as always, yeah. After that forest stuff, got to dungeon, fought a couple cool monsters, fought some cult guys, a weakened lich, and went back to the fort. Nice! That's Nintendo's choice. Power didn't even figure into a decision unless they escalated. Last I saw, I think it was like a week or two ago, they added on, they basically, what they keep doing is they're patenting things in the middle of their lawsuit and then retroactively adding it to the lawsuit saying that the patent was violated even though it wasn't patented at the time of the lawsuit. So it's like, I don't understand patent law. I'm not going to try to claim I do. I'm just going to say it sounds like some BS. I'm just going to say to me it sounds like some BS. But yeah, no, and also they've just been pretty bad with like their, what do you call it? How they treat their customers and stuff as well, right? And to help make the 3D stuff for the original Smash Bros. The man who got stuffed the entire Gen 1 and 2 games for more content. They just lost him. Okay, I see. Thank you for the subscription, gents. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You're telling England to invade me? Don't do that. Don't do that. That's really bad. Don't, no, you're not allowed, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that because I told you no. So they're not gonna invade me now because I said no. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? Not the British. I'm technically invading, I'm actually invading the Irish, not the British. Wrong, you got the wrong guy. You're warning the wrong guy. It's already too late, unfortunately. I'm doing this immediately. Are you kidding me? I need as many building slots as I can get. Stability be damned. Honestly, Pal just very much waving a bright flashing red flag in their face by having people throw balls at pals. Here's the thing though, is that like Ark Survival Evolved has done the exact same thing for a decade now. Nintendo never cared. Because it was like, I guess, you know, separate-ish enough, but now that they were realizing people were like, hey, this is pretty good. I think I like this over Pokemon. They're getting criticized. They were like, nope, shut that down. And I hate it. The updates with Mario Kart World, only way not to get intermission tracks or driver straight line for 75% was pick random. Yeah, I don't get that either. Like, why did they make Mario Kart like worse? And it's like, it feels like it's happening everywhere. Where it's like companies are like, we are thinking to themselves, we have to change in some way to stay relevant, so we're gonna make a change even if it's not good, just for the sake of change, right? Played a little War Thunder and then not much beyond the toils of being an adult. Stop making garbage Pokemon games, then you won't get outclassed. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Also, welcome Martinez, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I grab the water. But how is War Thunder? I just started using the 6.0s. I started using, it's like the 2SU, I think, tank. It's a big old HE tank. It's been really fun. Apparently, in the last update, also water. There we go. In the last update, I guess they changed the tiers on the Italian tanks, because the tank I was going for was an 8.7. Now it's just an 8.0, which is like way more achievable, which is nice. So I'm probably gonna be grabbing that. No more drowning the chest. I can't believe no more drowning the chest indeed. Look, you almost killed me. I couldn't continue. The 2S1. Yeah, that guy. You can control C, control V about Nintendo trying to increase prices. Yeah, I saw that. I saw it. Sorry if I didn't read it out. Final Fantasy Tactics is getting a thing, and so is an old 2D game. I mean, it's like cool that they're bringing back old games, but I don't know, man. They really, it seems like they're just kind of making all the worst decisions they can to be jerks about everything, right? We're gonna do these. Does Ireland have an air force? Do you have an air force? If I have, they have no plane. I could genuinely make like 2 planes, and I'd have air. Well, no, I wouldn't have air superiority though, because I don't have an airfield that can reach them. I don't have an airfield actually. 0 Air Force, 0 Navy. Yeah, exactly. That's my best shot for conquering somebody who has no Air Force and no Navy. They're defenseless against me. Water break ship, we can do that. They move the tiers around pretty commonly. Okay. You did end up having ending that campaign early. Your builds are kind of cracked and off the board. You asked to do through harder fights. You asked too much and had a party wipe. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it sounds like you guys were pretty high level to start with, so that can be kind of hard to maneuver in from there. R3 has always been an 8. Has it really? I thought it was, I don't know why I thought it was an 8.7. Huh. That's good for me. Also, do I know what Marines are yet? No. Alright, essentially what we're gonna do, we're gonna research. We're gonna get Marines researched, and then once Marines are researched, we should be able to more easily invade these guys. I'm at 8.32. I'm only gonna have enough manpower for 1 Marine division. I'm just gonna make a 20-stack Marine division though. Because there's an R3 at 5.3. It's the R3 at 8.0, not the A one, the 18 with the recoilless rifle. Yeah, that one. Need to drill for oil. Right now I want to go down econ. Oil drilling, I don't really care about at the moment, because no one's gonna care about if I do that. This does nothing for me. Oh, I guess I build stuff in Greenland, which is cool. But what I want to do is I need to go down my tree here, and I need to get... herb hunts too. As much as I want to get the bonuses, because they are really nice bonuses, civil defense is really nice, and I don't get as much manpower as I did with the communists, so I need to get it from other places, namely massive conscription. The XM 800 at a BR and rank change. Last change was in like May. Okay. Sounds good. We get a ton. We already have a ton of bonuses from Astratu, right? So I mean, obviously more is good, but you know, we can take what we 2.5. Let's see. I guess. What does your army look like? 50. Okay. 4 to 10 divisions. Yeah. No, I on a tit for tat basis, they just outnumber me. So I have no real way of dealing with them. We got 15 more manpower. I guess I could throw up service by requirement. I really hate to do this. I do really hate to do this. But if it doubles my manpower... it's only a 10% debuff. I can handle that. 10% as I suppose within margins. We're gonna do... Let's get truck research so that I can have infrastructure, and also, so I have trucks get research, so I have infrastructure and also the ability to, also the ability to do, the, hospitals, because I need to not lose manpower. Don't talk to you about your Sherry. I would never. Who needs men? Just recruit penguins. If we can give the penguins a gun, I would, but I think they're busy in Madagascar right now, unfortunately. Iceland does, in fact, not have penguins. Does Greenland? Because we own Greenland. Your wife who's playing the druid had a great time. Monday you start a new campaign, and you're playing as a duo again, a monk and cleric. That's cool. Is the new campaign still in the same world, or are you guys moving on from that one, you think? Now, I did not realize Greenland had aluminum. That's actually really good for me. What's a build? 1, 2. I guess it doesn't really matter if I build if I go from here for my naval. I could build a... Is there any land warfare I want? I'm trying to think of what I want. Can't build any dockyards. I could build an airbase. You're moving on. Cool. Penguins are southern hemisphere except for zoo. Wait, really? I thought penguins were in the Arctic. I thought penguins were up in the Arctic. Are you saying they're only down in Antarctica? To build up Greenland? Greenland is already built up with 0 of 0. I guess we can do infrastructure. We can do infrastructure there for now. Get a little bit more there. I could try getting I should probably get support anti-air. That'd probably be good. I also keep forgetting to do more of my refits, which I really need to be doing. Because everyone helps. Alright, and then... Do I have Marines? Not yet. We almost have Marines. You can recruit seals and puffins. What is in the Arctic? I mean, I'm assuming cold stuff like penguin. I'm assuming penguins, truthfully. That's I figured they were up there. Are they not? If they're not up there, that's fine. I just didn't know. If I wanted to train Marines... I want to increase you to a 12 with. 12 with support already, engineer, cavalry recon. Okay. I can use, let's see, in training, if I use all of my manpower bonuses to get 4 divisions of Marines up, I think that's fine with me. That's fine with me, because I'm going to need these Marines to actually land on Ireland. Bears, seals, foxes, and bunnies. If you go up the North Pole, what is there? Polar bears. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, they can deal with like leopard seals. I imagine they could avoid polar bears as well, right? I imagine they've got the moves to handle it. They can just, you know, do a little dancing around it, right? All right, let's see. Eligible core population is gonna be 13% of 114. Let me see what that is, and let me see if I have enough manpower. Calculator. Jeez, I'm already at 10. I didn't realize I was already at 10%. Okay, so if I do 144 times 0.13, that gets me 18,000 total manpower? Oh. That's not right. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's also squids, like colossal ones. Oh, that would probably kill a lot of them. Similar in tone, but more traditional D&D world. Wife is cleric, and you're playing as a monk for the first time. Cool. What level do you guys start at, out of curiosity? Sounds like a good time, though. You're sick of remastered old games being sold as new ones. Just convert the original games into modern formats so people feel more guilty about playing the originals on emulators. You don't want an enhanced version of old games. I agree. I think we have too many I think we have too many remasters. Like I understand. I mean, I understand why people do them because they make a lot of money. But we don't need this many remasters. It's excessive at this point, right? We don't need it. We don't need it. Unless they have offensive content, then they should keep the original versions. I think also it's just there's too much. There's too much of, I feel, an emphasis on making remasters over new stuff. Like, for instance, like what do you call it? They're making a remaster like Metal Gear 3. Like, cool. But I'm not like a huge Metal Gear fan, so I guess I don't really have a very big horse in the race for this. But I imagine Metal Gear fans probably would want like newer games in the series rather than just, you know, what do you call it? Rather than just like a remake of a game they already like, right? Or, you know, getting the 8th, I've said it before, getting the 8th The Last of Us remake, like, please just make more Watch Dogs. Just make more Watch Dogs. I'm begging you, you know? This, marine life in Antarctica is crazy thanks to a strong current ring around it, basically preventing predators crossing there. Really? So in other words, they're just, well, not untouchable, but pretty hard to break into. That's kind of cool. So I guess penguins just can hang out then. They just hang out and vibe. I think that's pretty neat. That sounds pretty cool to me. Gonna get trucks. I'm gonna need trucks. Nostalgia cells. It does. Yeah, it really just comes down to nostalgia cells, yeah. There are penguins in Chile and Argentina too. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, how much manpower do I need? No more. Alright, if I do one more... I'm like short like 6k. I think I can have 3 of these divisions. I think I can have 3 of them out. But I'm also gonna go to these guys. Train... jeez, I have like no... I have so much less manpower than when we were communist. Oh, this is pain. This is pain. We'll... I don't really need to worry about their support. It's basically non-existent. There are orcas as well. Are orcas like a big threat though? I imagine they're kind of just hanging out. Well, actually no, they were the antagonist in Happy Feet, so I guess they are pretty rough. It's understandable they'd want to remonetize, but they'd save money just sticking to straight conversions. Also, I do know South Africa, New Zealand, and Australia have penguins. I've seen pictures of those, and I thought that was just wild. Like, what do you mean? Why do they have penguins over there? Those are like hot places, but like, yeah, but they still got penguins there. They're still, you know, they're still close enough to where they can. They're dolphins that eat mooses. They're the largest I did not realize they were an offset of dolphins. Because aren't they called orca whales? I thought they were an offshoot of like Wales. Are they not? Scary, honestly. Quite scary, honestly. Alright, not enough manpower. I don't know if we're gonna have enough manpower. I don't know. We might just have to do the 2 Marine divisions. No, we're gonna do just the 2 Marine divisions. We're gonna do just the 2, reason being, I need like a little bit in reserve so when I take some losses, I don't immediately die and lose everything, right? We're gonna go right here. I'm gonna start justifying on you. They have Lend-Lease. Justify, Wargle, Conquer, you. Let's go to our Navy. Alright. We're gonna do naval invasion from here to here. Can my Navy not reach? Can my Navy not reach Ireland? Is that the problem? They have a pretty wide reminder. Puffins. Dolphins will get a puff off a pufferfish. I do know that. Nickname is Killer Whale. That's why. Penguins have a pretty wide reach. They go as far as islands owned by Ecuador, coast to Peru, south. I didn't know they were as far north as Peru, though. That's pretty cool. They're classed a toothed whale, and toothed whales are all dolphins of some variant. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if it's the cruisers that can't go far enough. If I go to the destroyer and put them in their own group. If I put them in their own group. No, it's actually the cruisers that can go far, the destroyers that can't. Okay. Alright, so I want both of them on naval invasion support. They'll pass, but yeah, I do remember you guys mentioning that they'll just pass the, what do you call it? They'll pass the dolphins around, not dolphins, the pufferfish around, but like shrooms, which is quite funny. Alright, we're gonna do a naval invasion from here. Oh, crap. Are you telling me they only have a single port? And it's Dublin? Oh, no, I messed up. I should have... If I had gotten the... Okay. I'm wondering... You're saying some toothed whales are just whales? What a weird category. Huh. That is weird. Why not check the ship stats? Oh, I don't care about the ships that much. Because if I got a floating harbor... I could probably... I could just invade... I could just land at, like, Leinster and Dublin, and then I'd have the supply I need to push. Alright. What we could do, we could land at Cork, just stay on Cork with the local supply and hope that we could land on Cork for local supply and hope that we fight for at least a month, and that in that month we then build a supply hub. Could land at Sligo. I'd rather, I forget which is easier to fight in, Hills. Alright, that reduces... Well, they don't have air support, so it doesn't matter. Combat with 70. Here is combat with 60. So it might be a little bit better for... Actually, that'd be better than me because I'm the 12 stack, right? They have less air support here as... Again, they don't have air support, though. They have less attack. Okay, so Hills, they have less... Okay. In Hills, they can have more units, but in Sligo, they have they have more attack. Okay. What about you? Plains? Definitely not fighting on plains. Hills. Urban. I mean, we could try... If we... I mean, if we took Dublin, but I don't think we can. What about transport plane supply? I don't know what a plane is, unfortunately. Why do I know how to make transport planes? Huh? What? You might be cooking here. Alright, what's your range? What's the range on this guy? Oh, it's only 1,000 kilometers, though, is the problem. There's no way I can get from Iceland all the way to here. Alright, Galway. Honestly, mountain. it might be... The problem is attrition, but theoretically, if we landed on the mountain and then built a port there, we'd be... If we landed on the mountain and held but Galway is a plain, so we'd probably lose it. Yeah, they could use it for that if we did, yeah. Might be able to... Oh, I already own Greenland. I own Greenland now. I got it through a focus, luckily. But a floating harbor. But I don't want to wait for the floating harbor, right? If I had a floating harbor, I'd just invade at Leinster, and then I'd just do Dublin. Actually, no, I'd invade right here. I'd put the floating harbor right here, and just invade here, here, and go into get these 3 tiles, and then move into Dublin from there. It would happen in Dublin. It would though. Yeah, but no, luckily we got Greenland now. It's like do you guys know when Ireland joins the Allies? Do you know when that happens? I don't want to have to wait for floating harbor. It'd be, if we wait for floating harbor, we basically put off the invasion by about a year. They never joined? They never joined? Oh, really? You sure? I could have sworn they joined in like 43. Let me look this up. Does Ireland join the Allies? Boy. War. Interesting. Okay, so I guess I don't have to worry about that necessarily. They're remaining neutral throughout the war. I guess it's just because the longer I wait, the more they're just gonna go down their tree and build themselves up, right? They're not fighting, so every army they make, they use, right? Like they've already gone up, you know, they've already gone up a minimum of 1 division, so I don't know. We could do... If we invade now, we don't have the supplies we need. Or we could wait for the floating harbor. You bet that pissed Churchill on the UK off no end. Oh, I'm sure it did. Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait for floating harbor. We can start researching in about 40 days. Oh, whoops. I guess I'll be doing that. In that time, I'll go to here. I think we do... Superior firepower would be the way to go if we wanted to save on manpower, but I don't have the industry to make all the artillery, so instead we're going to go Grand Battle Plan. Let's also get our Spirit of Core, do Bold Attack, and then... Offensive penalty stability modifier is not bad. Higher conscription cost as well. Field officer penalty. Okay, tip of the spear. I'm gonna do tip of the spear for extra special forces. That could be really helpful. Well, sorry, this is your problem? Yeah, maybe you guys should have given them Northern Ireland back. I know, right? Just get... Like, yeah, sure, we'll join if you give us Northern Ireland. I mean... If it's right there, I suppose they might as well, right? Alright, we're gonna stick with some more cruisers, because those are the guys I need to technically reach all the way over here. Drill for offshore oil and gas. Oh, but I don't have enough civilian projects for that. What we can do in the meantime... How's it going, HF? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Considering the history, you can't really blame them. Yeah. How does Superior save on manpower? You usually go mobile or, mass assault. Superior ends up saving on manpower because the whole point for... As I understand it, with Superior Firepower, instead of having a bunch of regular infantry divisions, you instead substitute them with artillery divisions, which I believe use less manpower. It also, what do you call it? Their tactic that they use, where is it? Suppressive Barrage tactic also has really good bonuses to making sure that when you're fighting, you lose less because you reduce their damage by a lot. That's how I understand it. You want to stop Germany occupying territory while you're occupying our territory? Yeah, I know, right? Aren't you occupying like a third of the planet right now, Britain? Actually, you can go down the British path and basically say, hey, so like, I'm not gonna... As Britain, you say, I'm not down with this whole colonization thing. I'm gonna decolonize. which is fun. Which is fun to do, except they broke it in one of the updates because it doesn't, when you try to decolonize, you don't actually lose the British Raj. They might have fixed it, but that was a problem for a while. Never heard that rationale, but you can see it to some extent. That's how I understood it. Basically, your tactic reduces the amount of men you lose while also using divisions that have less manpower, I believe. I don't think it matters all that much. I think mobile warfare is still meta because it's just so good. But as Iceland, I do not have the industry to support mobile warfare, unfortunately. All right. So the question is, do we do professionalize the army, which gives us 10% attack and 15% defense bonus, or this, which gives us 2.5% recruitable pop? I need as much pop as I can get, which makes this very appealing. But 10% attack and 15 defense is nothing to scoff at. Navally invade Japan. They're a little bit outside my sphere of influence, at least so far. Can also net you extra manpower. How does mobile warfare do that? These guys... Civil defense is also really good, though. Civil defense is also really helpful. So that's kind of why I'm leaning towards it more. Light tanks are cheaper than already. You always struggle to get beyond that conception. Are they really? I always forget that, yeah. Simply invade Mexico first. Unfortunately, Mexico is still outside my sphere of influence. We can move about 2 sea tiles, and that's it. We don't move very far across the world. Oh, that's right. I forgot the mobile warfare has the desperate defense line. That's right. I mean, 10 per... What do you guys think? 2.5 more pop would probably get me 2.5. It could probably get me another 2 divisions of Marines, which might be the difference I need. That might be the difference. I mean, bonuses are nice. They are nice. I'm pretty sure they're stacking as well, which is actually better for us. Part of it is also doctrinal studies aren't that good. Yeah, I think we take this. Yeah, we take this, then we go civil defense. That's how we have to do it. Land Doctrine. Grand Assault would be nice for the breakthrough bonus, but we'll just have to deal with it. That 1+ army, your buffs always short circuit your brain later. Yeah. And as bad as it sounds, buffs you can kind of overcome just with like design or like good quality gear. I can't, if I'm out of manpower, I'm out of manpower, right? If I'm out, I'm out. All right, go right here. Okay. I'd like to get I'd like to infiltrate their army, because I believe infiltrate army ends up giving, someone once told me that infiltrating army lets you do 25% bonus damage to them. I don't know if that's true, but it'd be pretty cool if it was. Gives you more dopamine than anything else in this game. Wait, you mean the entrenchment shield? That is a pretty nice thing to see. I will agree with you there. I'm gonna... What if I shipped them a railway... Hear me out, guys. What if I shipped them a railway gun, right? What if, as they were attacking, I also gave them a railway gun to help defend themselves? I mean, it's like a 10% debuff. It might be... Maybe... Railway gun might be the unsung hero here. First, though, we're gonna do... I guess this is nice to wait, because it lets me get field hospitals. It does let me get field hospitals, which I desperately need. So we're gonna go drop this and swap these out for 2 trucks right here. Swap that out for some trucks. And then I'm also gonna drop... I've got a decent gun stockpile. I'm gonna drop this here and make a train as well. Needs a rail in the province. Oh, that's right. I guess if I landed at Cork... Also, I'm an idiot. I forgot the whole reason I was delaying was so that I could do this. I completely forgot. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I completely forgot the whole reason I was waiting was so I could get the landing craft research, so I could get floating harbor. All right, sorry, let's get floating harbor now. We're good. I don't know. Do we think we could just I mean, Cork has local supply, right? It's a supply hub. Do you think it could support local supply long enough for us to build a naval base? Maybe. Maybe. Ideally, what we would do, we'd land right here. We'd land right here, get our supply hub down, move here, 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 build a naval base right here on the mountains so that can supply all of this, and also Cork. Because Cork, it doesn't have a port, unfortunately. If we do that, we might be able to, if we do that, then we can hold the south, and then eventually they'll just run out of manpower fighting us. Because they don't have a lot of manpower either, which is the good thing. They don't have a lot of manpower either, so I can kind of outlast them in that regard. It's a real race to the bottom, but it works. I'm also gonna go do this. It's gonna drain some of my oil, but I want more naval XP so I can get my marine speed better. Alright, gonna grab this, make my special forces doctrine cheaper. Nice. Alright, so I could declare war now if I wanted to, but I think that would be a bad idea for me. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to keep drilling for oil. I could commandeer civilian trains. I don't need to, though, and we probably won't. Probably won't need to, so we're going to not do that. Alright, I'm going to get one more set of one more cruiser. Get one more refitted cruiser. And there we go. All right, offshore oil. Hopefully we get some. No more oil can be found. Did we get any? Okay, we got 5. Okay, we got 5. So we have domestic oil production now. Yay. Domestic oil production is very good for us. In the meantime, get, I guess, electronics concern. There's not really much I can get. Unfortunately, I only have one guy who's the entire chief of staff. So I can't really send him elsewhere. Shit. Okay, that's bad. I can't dismiss her either. Okay, well, that's not good. Let me try and get another Actually, I didn't realize I could get another operative. Where did I suddenly got a whole... Where did I get the extra... You know what? Not gonna worry about where I got the extra factories. I got them, and that's what matters. Passive defense. I just need to get 5 separate facility types up so that I can... I just need to get 5 separate facility types up so that I can go and get a second spy. That's all I really care about doing. And then after that is bonus. Alright, we're gonna go to right here. Go to main infantry. Gonna drop on the field hospital. So how much does this need? Not too much more support equipment. Okay, and I can afford the trucks. Same for this guy. Drop the field hospital. Actually, are you missing? You're missing recon. I can give you cavalry. I can give you the recon as well. And I should have enough for it. Awesome. We're gonna grab... Okay, so we've got a couple things here. Take the fight to our enemies. Marine attack and defense by 5%. Mountaineer attack or... Here, I guess we'll be doing a fair bit of naval invading, right? So I don't hate the naval invasion. I don't hate going down the naval grouping there, right? Not the worst idea ever. Army department, very cool. We can do a passive defense. I guess you're right that we want to make... I don't think anyone is spying on us right now because we're us, but you never know. Oh, I completely forgot that adding those in would increase the manpower of our divisions. So actually, it's a good thing we did go for the extra manpower, or else we probably wouldn't be able to have these nice support companies now. The support companies are very nice. All right, let's get this back. And all right, we're 60 days out from a landing craft, which is good. Yeah, we're just doing our projects right now, which is okay. Oil and gas is good. Marines, Wiki says infiltrate army gives 10 army tradition. That seems pretty good. I'm down for that. I mean, that works for me. Anything Anything that gives me more army tradition so that I can get more of, what do you call it? I can get more of my doctrines is good. We have run out of, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. That was the second roll. It's supposed to be a 47% chance we find a bunch of oil, 47% chance we find a little, and then 6% chance we fail entirely. Sorry, closer. I think it's like 7. I think it's like 6.5. Oh, you're kidding me. Why? Hearts of Iron, why? Why have you done this to me? Alright, this is so sad. Can we ban communism and democracy? Anyways. Well, that's actually really bad for us. And I guess communism's going down as well. But no, that would be, yeah, that would be pretty nice for grabbing some early on. So that's something. We're gonna try and, man, it's like we lost all of our network growth as well. Alright, well, we've almost got the landing craft. Go to you. Oh, you need to be playing the naval. Oh, actually, no, you can't play you can't start playing the naval invasion because floating harbor is a special thing you have to use. So if I plan it early, he'll just do it without the floating harbor, and all of this waiting was for nothing. All right, anything? Infiltration. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything for me. I guess I get decryption. I don't really care about that. Let's get Marines, taking the fight to our enemies for the Marine bonus. I mean, I have a decent amount of bonuses right now on my stuff, which is nice. Cost us 45. We're almost getting there. Meanwhile, you guys... Oh, you guys keep doing that. Keep doing that. Alright. 8 divisions to their... I don't know, probably around 10-ish. It's not going to be great, but if, like I said, if we can land... land right here, walk into Cork, land on this mountain province right here, walk here, here, here into Cork. And then from there, we just try to hold out until I get a harbor made. That could work. That could work out moderately okay. You have a floating harbor. I'm gonna drop this, put it all right here. It'll be done in 26 days, about a month and a half. How's floating harbor thing help? Yeah, so what they do is basically it makes a supply hub for 30 days wherever your navy lands. So I can have my navy, I'll have my navy land on this tile, and for the next 30 days they have a supply. I think it's like a rank 1 supply, rank 1 naval base supply hub, so 8 supply that they can just pull from as they advance forward. So yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice for if you're like trying to quickly move forward because your men won't run out of supply, or if you're gonna do what I'm gonna do, which is try to push up, maybe even push. I mean, if I can push all the way up to like here. Well, if I can push up to the mountain provinces and hold here, and then while I'm holding that, build a proper supply of behind it. That's the goal. Yeah, they are really useful actually. I'm surprised more people don't use them. I guess it's kind of one of those things you forget about, and it's also when it comes to when you do naval invasions, it's the button right here, not the button right here. So I think people just forget about it. The big problem, like normally, I think the big problem is normally you can just rush to a port right before you lose supply, so it's not that bad. Here though, we can't do that because they have no ports except for on their capital. But if I could take their capital, I would just take their capital, right? If I could take their capital, I would just do that in the first place. So instead, we're here. Gonna try building some of these guys. August 22nd. I might get one more of these guys up before I have to do this. It really just comes down to I need as many factories as I can get. Field Hospital 2 is very good for us though. I don't think I'm gonna need anti-tank, but I'll grab it. I'm not gonna get Weapon 3 because while Weapon 3 are good, I don't want to have to reset my production lines right now. Experience has been around the grabbing a port. Yeah, exactly. It's actually I don't know if you saw our Mapuche run, but when we did Chile invading into invading into Brazil, The best port to you kind of have to grab up at Sao Paulo, because if you try to go for the southern port down here, you just get stonewalled in this mountain range and you never get to advance. So you have to really take Sao Paulo. The problem is because Sao Paulo is right here, they always put like a decent amount of guards around it. So the better way to take it is, instead of trying to take the port, use a floating harbor to take either this tile or this tile down here, drop on these undefended ones, and then rush your army forward to get an encirclement around Sao Paulo, and then you can push in from the sides while you still have supply, and they'll be surrounded, so they'll have the encirclement debuff. And then, so that way you don't have to build a port, but you have enough supply to have your guys rapidly rush out, push out the people in Sao Paulo, and then take the port down here. That strat took a while. That took like 10 to 15 runs for me to figure out how to do it correctly, but it's really effective. I need to sit down and edit the Mapuche vid, because it's honestly, I think it'd be a really fun video to do. Like, if I could edit it down into like maybe 20-25 minutes for the whole run. It was like a 15-20 hour run, but if I could edit it down to just the highlights, that'd be good. But no, if you ever want to do a challenging run, I highly suggest doing the America Decolonize achievement, which is basically play as Chile, go down the Mapuche non-aligned path, and then try to decolonize everything. It's a very hard run, but it's really, really fun to copy your run, but you still haven't done it. Ooh, tell me when you do. Tell me when you do. I want to know how you think of it. I imagine you can definitely do it better, because I completely forgot about the existence of tanks for the entire run. And I imagine that would help a fair bit. But it's such a fun run. It's probably been my favorite so far. Although it is very much a run where air power is key. If you have air power, you just win. If you have air, you can just win all of South America, because no one in South America ever does anything for air, right? So you can take, the only one I think who has an air force is Brazil, and they have 37 pre or interwar fighters. That's it. They're the only ones. After that, you have air dominance all the way up to Panama. And it's not that Panama has fighters, it's just that Panama is that usually once you start taking Central America, the allies step in. Tanks sound like a fun challenge. Amphibious tanks actually do really well. I ended up for fighting in northern Brazil. I ended up doing a bit of, I did take Brazil all beforehand, but what do you call it? Fighting the UK, Netherlands here, which is still pretty jungly. I used Marines with amphibious tanks, and they did really, really well there. It's like one of the few times amphibious tanks I think are worth it, because there's so much jungle. I guess amphibious tanks, they don't necessarily get like a specific debuff, but they work well with the marine buffs, and marines you can give the jungle specialist to make them a bit better. So it's not like a perfect synergy, but it comes together in interesting ways. It comes together in an interesting way. All right, did we produce a thing? We did. Okay, we're gonna go back to making convoys. Let's justify our war goal. Actually, let's first see how long it takes to get the naval invasion. Okay, or get the invasion ready, because I don't want to justify and give them a chance to. I wanted the second justify goes through naval invade, right? You know what you're doing? Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to hearing about it. All right, we're going to drop right here, because if I drop right here, I can very quickly move into Limerick to get a little bit of local supply, and I can go like bang, bang, bang. And I can kind of cut off this whole area down here as I take Cork, and then I just hold this little area down here. So we're going to drop right here. I'm going to drop in 2 different places just in case. I don't think they'll have anybody here, but they might. So we'll drop it. I'm hesitant to drop here. I guess they do have a connection. They do have this little connection right here. So I think we drop here, push into Limerick with one group, and then try to do a little bit of a quick encirclement down to Cork while the other guys come up from the south. I think that'll work well. All right, and you are naval invading. We actually don't have enough convoys, because I used all my convoys earlier. That's right. I turned all my convoys into ships. Luckily, I've got almost enough. Alright, we're gonna justify war goal again. It's gonna take, like, yeah, 100 days, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Japan wants to dock. Sure, Japan. If you can somehow get your navy over here, you can dock in my ports. You went over the Cork and Kerry Mountains, you saw Captain Farrell and his money was con. You first produced your pistol and then produced your rapier. You said stand and deliver or the devil, he may take you. What is that from? Afraid I don't know what that's from, Prepper. I was gonna say Princess Bride, but that Princess Bride is in a fantasy world with rodents of unusual size. I don't think Ireland has rodents of unusual size. Limerick? Oh, I thought that, but I'm like, well, but then I thought, well, no, that's like a type of poetry, so I don't, it's probably pronounced the other way. Whiskey in the Jar. Is that a song? It sounds like it seems like it should be in my mind. Trying to remember. Old Irish one that has a version done by Metallica. That's probably where I heard it then. That would make sense as to where I heard it. You know, we're gonna ask them to give me their islands. I don't think they will. I don't think they will give me their islands, but also, how has Norway not capitulated yet? Norway usually gets folded like instantly. They've been fighting for a while now. All right, well, we're gonna play nice and maybe they'll hand over these little bits of islands right here to me. I guess it's just more for funsies. All right, let's rescue our person here. All right, rescue our person. See if we can, I don't think we'll be able to infiltrate army before it's ready, but at the very least, I can make sure that I get my growth maxed out so that I can reduce their planning and entrenchment. Anything that makes it harder for them. Anything that makes it harder for them to fight me off. Judges may be improved to use your spies' diplomatic pressure. Wait, really? Does diplomatic pressure actually do that? I did not know that. Little late, unfortunately. Little late. Huh. That makes sense. Why would they not? That's literally what diplomatic pressure would mean. I don't know why I never thought of doing that before. Alright, maybe we won't need it? I mean, the UK is probably going to tell me to pound sand, but I think Norway might give me their islands. Or they might not because they're in the Allies, so they might say, actually, no thanks. Because they have the Allies backing them up. Alright, we're going to research these guys. New support equipment, just make it so my guys do better. Alright. And... Alright, I can throw you right here. And then... It is diplomatic pressure. I don't know if it'll work, but maybe. We showed up kind of at the last second there. But maybe. Vinland, this just gets me claims. There's no reason not to. No reason not to do it. Norway Caves, okay. Jan Mayen. Ooh, okay. Wait, UK did as well. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Shetland and Faroe Island. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that, actually. And I think got 2 military factories out of those. Okay, cool. We're gonna do... What are we gonna do? What should I make? I should probably make anti-air, but I don't own any anti-air. For now, I'll just put one here, but I'll research anti-air next. Research anti-air. It's just a nice soft attack bonus. Alright. Also, let me check to make sure your invasion is good to go. Your invasion is good to go. Oh, and I can actually go to here. Let's get shore parties, because we're going to be invading from the shore. Yeah, amphibious, so I want the bonuses there. Doesn't look like I'm going to get to grow a training program. Bit of a bummer, because it is a nice one to have, but it is what it is. And then if I go to... I don't have enough for doctrines, but if I go to Spirit Division here, I'm going to get logistical focus. Well-planned attack is a nice tactic, and also it reduces supply consumption. I need to reduce supply consumption. Anything that gets me any longer time for my guys to act without supply, I need. It's kind of funny, but you see in non-historical games a lot, Switzerland, Norway, and sometimes Finland will start demanding land from their neighbors, and they'll get it. They're just all yelling at each other for little different bits of land. Oh, or I guess we're ready to go. I didn't realize. When does this expire? September 2nd. Do we go now, you think? We lost our network strength bonuses, but I mean, I'd rather just go now, right? I'd rather just go when we can. I don't know anything about their army, though, but I'm guessing it's roughly equivalent to mine. Yeah, I think the longer we wait, the longer they get to build up their army. We're gonna declare war. Alright, let's do it. Why did you turn blue? Guys, I don't know why I played Iceland. How's it going, Scary Up? You're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You have a few good tips for Star Sector? So I would say for Star Sector, the first thing you want to do is I think it's called Settings. Go to, I think it's called General. There should be a box somewhere that says Ship Whiteout, or Screen Whiteout on Ship Destruction. Turn that off. Save us, Britain. Yeah, okay. We're gonna see, can I at least land? Can I at least land? Oh, okay, hold on. What? Yeah, naval invade support, please. All right, can we at least get there maybe before? I was wondering, can we get there before they? We're going. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. With the British naval dominance, it's too late. Ireland has 2 ports. Wait, where? Where's the second port? Oh, right here in Belfast, you mean? Aside from that, I'd say your best bet is to try to make sure at the beginning, only take fights that you have a really big numbers advantage in. Only take fights you have a really big numbers advantage in, because those are going to be the ones you have the best chance of winning as a new player. And then, other than that, I'd say try to take the fights you have a really big numbers advantage in, and then also make sure you don't forget to use your vents and caps when designing ships. AI is pretty good about it, but I think when players start designing their own ships, they sometimes see vents and caps as useless, because why would I put vents and caps when I can have more guns? That is incorrect. Vents and caps are really useful when designing ships, and you're going to want a lot of those so that you're actually able to go and build those to be, what do you call it, build those ships to actually be useful. All right, 16th of October. We have to last like a month and a half. Crap. Okay, I want, you guys are no longer flexible. You're on balance cohesion. I want you pushing in right here. I want you going right here. I want you going right here. All right, we're not going to take Cork. We're not going to take, well, maybe. All right, you stay right there. All right, go back to flexible cohesion. And I get a line right here. If I surround Cork, I might be able to get their local supply. Oh, I kind of screwed myself there. Well, I found out something new. Join the Axis. Nah, I think this run's done. I think this run is done. I found out something new here. If you try to build a naval base in the same place you already have a floating harbor, it'll get rid of the floating harbor. I have found that out because I now no longer have a floating harbor. I no longer have a floating harbor, and that's kind of bad. I can take right here. If I can take Cork, I might be able to get enough local supply to win. To outlast. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna just have these guys walk to Dublin. Maybe there's no one there. Hold on. There's no one there. There's no one there. There's only one person there. Okay, no, now there's more. Now there's more. Now there's more. Alright, come on, get in there, guys, get in there. Alright, you, I guess, are getting local supply from somewhere. I want you to head back to Wexford. I guess they're getting it from Wexford. I want to see if I can get the invasion of Ireland. It'd be interesting if I could. Interesting if I could. I mean, we're almost there though. Okay, we almost have Cork. That can get us the local supply we need. You go right here. You go right here. Come on. Danish inquiry for hosting troops. We will host them. Sure. That's fine. Alright, please go take Cork. I need you to take it. And then we get local supply now. Okay, we're not doing good. I want you to fall back. We're not doing good, but we're not dead right now. I think we can hold out until the port gets built. I think we can, as long as we hold Cork, I think we can hold out until the port gets built. Thing is, that's a big, we need to hold Cork. I need you to fall back to right there, okay. Crap. You guys fall back to right here. Okay. Why is it the 15th of November now? Oh no. Alright, we got like another month. We just need to hold our current lines. Alright, if we can hold our current lines, we might have a chance. They don't have a lot. I will say, despite joining the Allies, it doesn't look like the Allies are sending any support. I think we got this. You got bombed? Yeah, I think I got bombed a bit. I got bombed a little bit. Come on, just like... Oh, I see their troops coming in. Just a little bit long. Oh, not the Americans, not the Americans! Not the Americans! Am I getting naval invaded? Ah, shit. I had nobody left to guard at home. Oh, no. I just wanted to invade. Okay, I just gotta... the British be damned. Alright. Our only chance... Take all of Ireland. Alright, our only chance. Take all of Ireland. None will... What? Huh? What? Alright, if I can push to Dublin, maybe I stand a chance. We're doing it. It's our last ditch effort. Alright, I want you going to Wexford? No! Nah, we're done. Iceland is rough. Iceland is rough, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. That was rough. Alright. What other nation you guys want me to try? What other nations we got? We could do... Who have I not done before? I'm trying to think. Let me pull up a nation list with the unique focus tree. Only 4 nations with a unique tree. We could do... national focus. Have I done Greece? I know I formed the Byzantine Empire, but No, we did, because I formed the Byzantine Empire. I formed the Ottoman and the Byzantine Empires. We could go back to the Middle East. What is Oromia? What is this? Who are you? Minor East African country releasable from Ethiopia. Oh, it has the African focus tree. Did you ever do Battle Pope? I actually haven't done Battle Pope. Actually, that's true. And we have not played Italy since my very first game when I did Italy. I'd totally be down to do Battle Pope. We can totally do that. That actually sounds pretty fun. Czechoslovakia. I've done Czechoslovakia a few times now. I don't dislike it, but I find most of it is just me sitting there waiting to get invaded, and then once I do, I just slowly work my way into Germany. It's fun. It's a fun play. It's a fun game, but I've probably done it 3 or 4 times by now. I'm down for Battle Pope. I haven't done Italy in a very long time. Let's do it. Let's do it. I do want to eventually go back and do like Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan. Like I want to do these guys at some point, but I don't know if their focus trees are like fixed. Because the DLC app was pretty broken. You enjoy doing early 1v1 wars? I think that's honestly the way to go. I find when I get into the super big massive wars, it gets a little crazy. All right, let's figure out how to get the Pope. Okay. Triumph in Africa. He gains. Okay. Pope is hidden. Oh, okay, let me look up how to do it. Also, welcome in, Elsor. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, crazy. I was crazy once. How to get Pope Hoi for. How to get the Pope. I don't want to get step by step, just tell me what I need. Interesting. Oh, interesting. I actually have to lose the war in Ethiopia. Wow. That is actually really funny. So struggle in Ethiopia then. But if you're doing good, what have you been up to? Struggle. Like a type. Can be autocomplete after failing the missions. Conquer Ethiopia. Okay. So essentially I just leave, let them conquer everything. Once they do that, I just send support towards the Pope, and then I flip to it. Might be slowly ungearing up the fight the whole gearing up to fight the whole allies. Ooh, who are you playing as? And I appreciate the streak. Thank you, thank you. Alright, power to the king. And then seek papal support. Okay. Let's do that. Alright, so I'm just gonna grab all these guys, and we're just gonna go home. Let's come back home, guys. You start as Guatemala? Ooh, cool. Are you doing Road to 56? Or are you just how are you doing it? All right, Ethiopian War. I don't care about this because we're gonna lose Ethiopia, so I'll just do Italian highways and build up Italy. Yeah, awesome. Are you forming like a South American confederation, or what are you doing? Because fighting the allies as Guatemala sounds a bit ridiculous, but I know Road to 56 has some pretty big core like nations you can make, which can be fun. Basically the whole pack. You ate me? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm sorry as well. I am sorry as well that the that the game kept crashing, because I was vibing with the Portugal run. I really was. I was having a good time with it. We're gonna just upgrade any of our resource tiles. I've not played a major for so long. It feels weird having lots of resources and slots. I suppose I can enjoy it. So let's go to production. I start with 20 military factories. This is... my goodness. I could try doing Navy stuff for once. That might be kind of fun. For now, let's just get a bunch of guns. Support equipment, some trucks. What I'll do is I'll work on getting... let's do some air research. If I can conquer mid-range air, I can do good. If I can get mid-sized fighters and just dominate with those, I'll be happy. Alright, so let's just lose the war in Ethiopia here. And then that'll instantly have us fail, or that'll instantly have us do what we need to do. You guys, I want going to here. Oh, there's no available land route. Okay, go down here. Actually, I screwed up big time. I screwed up big time. I screwed up big time in that until I should have moved them to the port and then had them move. And then had them leave. Instead, I just told them all to leave, and I just had the guys immediately leave the port, and now I'm gonna lose like 20 divisions, and I'm gonna lose 13 divisions in Ethiopia. A few trains as well. Good call. I always forget about trains because I never really need them. But no, getting a couple trains in would be very good for us. Getting just a few. Not a lot, but like 2. I'll see about getting some railway guns as well, because I think they're fun. You quickly became more economically powerful than Mexico, then you're gearing up to nom it, and Mexico joined the Allies. Ah, yep. I mean, that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. If they took what was rightfully yours, then you gotta take it back the hard way. Consequences be damned. Alright. It's mostly just irregulars down there anyways, so it's not like I'm really losing anything. What focus are you doing? How's it going, Ginger? Hope you're doing good. We are going to be doing it. We're going to be going for the Battle Pope. It is not a run I've done before, and it sounds very, very fun. Army Primacy. Steel industry or power plants. 2 civilian factories and 8 steel. I also get extra construction speed. This gets me... Okay. So I could build civilians or mills faster. I'd rather this. Getting more steel is always good. Getting more steel is always good. I don't think there's a reason not to take it. The Battle Pope, so if the Pope had bloodlust? Yes, pretty much. If the Pope was very, very bloodthirsty. It's going to be interesting. The Sultanate of Assau is just going to be hanging out there. Also, my guys, I guess I can move these guys, like, back here. These guys have no support, and yet they're still... I forgot how rough it is as starting as Ethiopia, because I, right now, have no support, and I'm still winning defensively on all these fights. I don't know if I could lose it. It's hard. I'm struggling to lose this, and I'm actively trying to. You had to take into ships and start nomming Peru. Smart. I mean, nomming Peru makes sense. Actually, Peru has I think Peru has the best econ in South America by vanilla standards. I think aside from the player and maybe Brazil, Peru gets the best econ. So it's actually really, really useful to take them. Uruguay is also really nice because they're really compact, so they're easy to conquer, and also they have a decent amount of factories and whatnot. Okay, so I could get railway bonuses. I get some bonuses here for... Right now I'm just going down purely econ and military because I need to auto lose this. I need to fail here, right? So I need to fail in Ethiopia so that I can go down Battle Pope. I have not done a run with him. I mean, I've done Fascist Argentina before, but I rejected him for my own fascism. And it was very... It was a fun run. Is this just... Wait, I can get a 5th research slot and, like, that quickly? Holy cow. Majors are just so damn good. I can get my 5th research slot, like, midway through 36. Are you kidding me? That's absurd. I start with air research already done? What? Alright, we're gonna get heavy MGs, and we'll just start making basic airframes. I'm gonna go for... I forget, what does medium get me? That's better than range. Air defense, production efficiency gain. So, output... I think it gets me more output, specifically, while if I go for range... Range also has some nice bonuses. I think we're actually gonna go for range, because the final bonuses are pretty nice. Also, if I decide to, for whatever reason, switch to, like, using small planes or something, then that's fine. Then we wouldn't have, like, wasted, I guess, the research. Wait, why is it so long? 500 days? Huh? Was it a research at... Oh, crap. I did not realize that was I did not realize that was a research ahead. Oh, no. All right, we're gonna do range improvements, then. I'm not spending 560 days to research dual machine guns. That is a terrible idea. Conquer Ethiopia. Can I just leave? I'll just leave. Alright. Focus bypassed. We will prevail eventually. I don't know about that, pal. Staggering failure. Okay, so we need a staggering failure because we need to do a struggle in Ethiopia, or a struggle in Ethiopia. If according to this, maybe they had a bonus you missed. Battle Pope. But yeah. They don't have a bonus. I just need to remove it. Okay, so struggle in Ethiopia. So, a staggering failure. Alright. They accept. Okay. After this, I need to do power to the king. Which is power to the king. Power to the king is down over here. So I need to go down right. So requires Monarcha d'Italia, requires depose Mussolini, requires convene the Grand Council, which I can do right now. I need to do conspiracies and shadows first though. So we'll do undermine the Deuce, or Duce, however you say it. Why can I not you? Oh, because I'm already doing a focus right now, aren't I? I am. We'll do that later then. Yeah, so we see the national balance of power. We're gonna ignore all this. I don't know if I need to push it towards getting more on the Grand... I guess it'll move it towards the Grand Council of Fascism regardless, so I don't really need to waste political power doing any of that. Meanwhile, we're gonna get these facilities up because I want to get very good submarines. I think very good submarines will be very good for us. Who knew, right? But if I can get enough submarines to sink anything in the Atlantic while also, or the Mediterranean, while also maintaining a modest amount of air superiority, we can do okay. You do a couple, but only did it sometime last year. It's a couple's fine. That's not bad. All right. In that case, let's do, honestly, maybe we go for a big fleet. Maybe we go for, I guess if I just make sure I don't get naval invaded, I'm fine, right? I don't really need to do more than that. As long as I avoid a nasty naval invasion, and if I avoid a naval invasion, I can hold the north indefinitely, okay? This is super mountainy terrain. It's a pain in the ass to invade. Especially if I take the time to build up a couple forts, which I, of course, will. Escalator clause invoked. I don't know or care what that is. I think it means I think right now I have Navy restrictions on what I can do. I'll just avoid it. Alright, conspiracies in the shadows. It's at 15%. Slander the Deuce. It's actually not that expensive. Question their loyalty. That's fine. Actually, let's get a chief of staff. Army morale, army defense, army org. Point 3. Is everyone else point? This guy. Army maneuver. I would take army maneuver. How do I get a bandits war? A bandits war. Interesting. We go down a bandits war. You can get soft blocked out of it if you don't swing the balance of power a few times. Appreciate it. So this gets us, this is basically the mobile warfare tree. This is cavalry mobile warfare tree. This is just regular org. I don't hate it. Not sure which way I'll go. I think what I will do, I think I just get morale. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to start getting, I just want to start getting some of these guys up and running as far as, my experience is concerned. Alright. Armor piercing cap shells. Again, these are like super quick, so there's no reason not to do them. If I can get up to like 1940-ish quality ships, or yeah, like 1940-ish quality ship stuff, and then maybe throw a couple of those in the fleet, that could go well. I really just, it takes forever to make ships. It takes so long to make any kind of ships. It's always kind of a pain. All right, so we need to convene the Grand Council. Daily support for unaligned. So I need to grab this guy for the unaligned support. can also go right here and do criticize the war effort. I'll do that. That's fine. And question the army's loyalty. Take over the okay, so I can take over ministries directly as Mussolini, but I don't want to do that. If I question those guys' loyalties, then they're more than likely to flip. Awesome. Alright, that works for me. Starting a partial mobilization as well is crazy nice. I'm gonna do this guy, and probably gonna research cruiser. Well, normally I'd say cruiser submarines, but if I just want to raid in the Mediterranean, midget subs would be fine. I can get all of this area with midget subs, and I can spam the hell out of midget subs. I get like one. I think you can get like one midget sub every like every 2 weeks if you max out your dockyards. That is hard to pass up on. That is hard to pass up on. All right, gonna convene the Grand Council, and then what else we got? Depose Mussolini. Okay. Monarch d'Italia. So he gets removed, and then I need to move towards Grand Council of Fascism. Power to the king, and then once I do power to the king, I need to seek papal support. And then once I do seek papal support, His Holiness is added. Okay, that's what we need to do. Seems simple enough. Alright, depose Mussolini. Let's get him out of here. Get him out of here. Federal State of Austria seeks their supports. We support them diplomatically. We can reach a mutually beneficial agreement. If they accept Luce's claims... Interesting. Is that... we will not risk anything. That is Alto Adige and Trentino. Which is... You know what? You can reach a mutually beneficial agreement here. We can do that. Sure. I'll give him support. I'll give him support. What's the worst that could happen, right? What's the worst that could happen? I refuse. Absolutely no help for them. Yeah, honestly, I was like, hey, I was like, they're like, hey, could you help us? I said, sure, if you give me your stuff. And they said, no, I don't want to give you my stuff. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, pal. If you don't give me your stuff, I'm not going to help you. We're gonna get... Silent Workhorse is really nice, but we're gonna get the Staunch Monarchist, because I want to rapidly increase this support for, monarchy. Alright. So he's gonna get kicked out. We're gonna have some pretty annoying debuffs, but it'll be what it be. Really, because then I do this, and then I want to go for you. So I have to have 25% support for the PNM, so which we don't have right now. So I can't really do these guys. I could devalue the lira. I don't really care about that. What else is there? Ministry of Popular Culture moves towards Mussolini. It's not happening. Security and Militia. That's really good. This is really good. Why would I not? Okay, ruling party has to be fascist for if I want to do this. So these are... I don't know if these bonuses stay when I flip off fascist though, right? Because I don't know, like when I flip this, if it'll remove the fascist entirely or not. Because usually when you flip government types, you usually reset a decent chunk of your bonuses. Well, no, if you have a civil war, you do. But if you just flip government, I don't know. Because if I do this, it just makes me be in charge. But I don't think it actually is a civil war. So I think it might be worth going down these paths. Some of these are really good. Do they get me like extra operatives, some nice factory output? There's no reason not to. Yeah, so Mussolini can try, but I think he's out. Something tells me he's out. We're also going to go and grab the Silent Workhorse in a second here. Just flat 15% political power bonus. That's going to start stacking really, really well. Next, we're going to go Chief of Navy. I might do Decisive Battle. Convoy rating, Commerce rating. I think we do... No, I think we do Commerce rating. Anything that makes it so that we can beat the crap out of them is good. This is fine. Oh, but I have to have intelligence agency upgrades. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this because I what do you call it? Getting a free, according to this, I get a free operative slot. An extra operative slot, super, super good. That's actually really, really good. Because that'll essentially allow us... Oh, with 9 upgrades? Does this require being fascist? This doesn't require being fascist, though. This doesn't require us being fascist. Only this does. So once we get here, we can do this later. We can do this later. I need to remember to do that because again, those are very... Getting that many operatives is really good. I could essentially take pretty much whatever I need. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things here. A lot of interesting things. I mean, midget subs are never bad. They're actually quite good. If I did midget subs, I could just set them to commerce raid the entirety of this, and I'd be fine. So let's do that. Cruiser subs would be better for if I want to extend past the Mediterranean, but for now, I'll hold off on that and just focus on defending my own borders. I can, as long as it prevents a naval invasion, I'll be fine. Security militias. Okay, so this requires fascism. This... Yeah, my guess is that once I flip off fascist, I would lose this little branch right here. I don't know. Let's see, 35 days. Okay, yeah, because when I disband the black shirts, when I disband the black shirts, well, actually, no, I can utilize them. If I utilize them, then I get to keep them. So maybe can't do the Battle Pope. Oh, I can. So I do Monarch, I go Power to the King. I'm just wondering if these little bonuses I have over here will flip when I go the King or not. I should be able to do Battle Pope though. I should be able to. Once I get this. Has not revoked Laterrian Treaty. Okay, so yeah. Basically, I don't do this. Oh, yeah, I'm just not at the 25% yet. We're gonna go down this way. I think I do get to keep it, and anything that gives me buffs, I want to keep. Anything that gives me buffs, I want to keep. I am kind of min-maxing it right now, but it's whatever. I'm not at war, so I can't really go to war economy without my entire people getting really upset. We could do... I mean, we have planes. Actually, what I can do... grab the planes. I want you guys just training. Same with the Navy. Same with the Navy, I want you guys... I want all these guys just training. Gonna use a bit of oil. That's fine. I just want to get their XP. I just want to get their XP so that I can use them to get other focuses and whatnot. You suppress the press. I could, but right now I'm still fascist. Right now I'm still fascist, so if I suppress the press, it would be suppressing the monarchist. It'd be increasing fascism, not monarchism, which is the opposite of what I want to do. What I want to do is I want to increase. I want to make sure the press is free, so that I can do fun stuff. Like basically flip around. I guess we'll go for Switzerland. We could go for Austria. What if I take Austria before... If I take Austria before you... What happens? I mean, it's not like they have an R. I could totally just take Austria. I could actually totally just yoink Austria. Why don't I do that? Why? Am I stupid? Why didn't I think of that earlier? It's just right there. Yeah, it's right there. Somebody's gonna, why let Germany have it when I can take it, right? It's duh. Actually, well, I think that guy. Okay, so I have a couple field marshals. Desert Fox doesn't really help, but Offensive Doctrine is nice. I like the extra entrenchment on this guy. I'm gonna do Defensive Doctrine here, and then have you go throw on. I don't really care. Why didn't I just invade Austria myself? They don't have an army. Sometimes I surprise myself. You can go for Yugo, you can get a France before it. You can go for it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Getting Yugoslavia early would be great as well. Okay, it's 230 days, which is kind of a while. Yugoslavia is... Okay, so they're guaranteed by France, Czechoslovakia, and Romania. France is... Is France in the Allies? France isn't in the Allies. What if I just took France? Well, no. I don't know if I could take France right now. Yugoslavia and Austria don't, like, exist as a military, so I can kind of... I can definitely get Austria. I'll justify on Yugoslavia. I'll see how I feel about it once we get there. I'll see. We have a year. We have a year to get our shit together. I'll see how we feel about it then. Alright, what does this do? Unlocks assault battalions. I'll do this because I'll keep the black shirts around since I'm going to be using prepares for a great struggle. I'll be using them for, what do you call it? I'll be using them as my new Royal Guard. Alright, do this. Get these motorizations up. Get increased motorizations, make sure I can get everyone's supplies. And then we'll just walk in. Alright, I'll also go to this guy and just have them train for now. Make sure everyone's ready to go. Meanwhile... Anarchist Uprising, very cool. We have cool new torpedo launchers that are fun. We're gonna go do this. I'm trying to do a decent amount of, what do you call it? Of Navy stuff, just because I'd like to have a Navy and do good with the Navy. I think I might just grab Financial Expert as well. Let's see. Some of these guys require Grand Council of Fascism. There's so many guys. I don't know who's worth grabbing. So many. I don't know who to grab. But I'll just get this guy for now. I mean, 15% reduction in consumer goods. That's great. I'll probably free up a couple factories for me. That'll free up a few of them. Alright. And then they question their sovereignty. Very good for us. I guess not so good for them, though. Yes, not so good for them. What I can also do, I'm going to duplicate you. I'm going to make a main infantry division. Call this main infantry. I'll give them a... let's see, give them like a bear icon. I'm going to give them infantry. I'm going to give them artillery. Artillery like this. And then I'll throw on support anti-air. So this is going to be our new template here. You got lots of dockyards. We do have a lot of dockyards as well. Actually, remove this. Get artillery. And then anti-air. Move that. I can get 2 anti-air. That's kind of a lot of anti-air, though. I'll drop the anti-air here. I think I'll be fine with just this. Alright. It's a very aggressive template, but it's very artillery heavy, but it works really well, I found. So we're gonna go right here. I do know what artillery is, thank goodness. I'm not making any though for some reason. Why? All right, more than guns. I need artillery. And then I'll stop making, I'll drop this. I'm not gonna make my shitty little light tanks. I do not care for them. Do not care about these terrible close air supports right now. I'll also make some anti-air with my 2 remaining factories here. All right, that should be good. I'll trade as well. I'll trade for rubber and I'll trade for tungsten. That is fine. All right, nice. And with this, we can start doing some really fun stuff. Getting up the factories. Yeah. We'll be upping our factories for sure. Right now, I'm just mostly focusing on. I'm mostly just focusing on the. Actually, anyone who's in any irregular troops. Oh, I can disband. I didn't realize I could disband irregulars. Okay, all Blackshirt divisions are gonna go into this guy. Because I want them just in their own little separate thing. Who cannot be disbanded? Can you not? You can be, you cannot be. Basically, if the unit can't be disbanded, I don't want them in. I don't want them in this specific army, because I'm going to swap all these guys over to something else later. Move them over here. You guys, I think you guys can't be disbanded. Yeah, so take all these irregulars. Who else? You go right over here. Anyone else? I missed somebody? No, you guys can't be disbanded either. I have so many troops I'm not allowed to disband. That's actually... Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go, like, right here. But yeah, we're gonna yoink Austria. Combine the navies. I will actually do that as well. I should do that right now. I also still own this. I made a white piece, but I guess that white piece gave me all this land back for some reason. Kind of funny. That one's actually kind of funny. We can go to the navies. They're currently training right now. Which is fine. They are all training, which I am all good with. But let's go combine. Select all, move into here. Select all, move into here. I'm gonna have them all be in the same place, then I'm just gonna split them into 2 groups. I know probably having one big death ball isn't very optimal for Navy. My counterpoint is I don't care. So I'm gonna just put them all right here. I want these guys all meeting up right here and select all, meet up in Lazio. Meanwhile, I want all of these guys to go meet up in Pugila. However the hell you say it. Select all, go to here. Alright, I'm sure they'll show up. Big death ball is optimal. I suppose when you... I guess that makes sense in the idea of, like, you just need as many ships as possible, right? Alright, select all. I'm gonna merge all. Select all. Go over here. Actually, just move them in here. I'm gonna go select all. Merge all, and then I'll just grab all the submarines out. Be cool if I could, what do you call it? Be cool if I could separate by type, right? So I could just say, oh, all submarines I want. Actually, can I if I click here? Is there a way I can just tell that I can tell them I want to only grab submarines? I don't think there is an easy way. Can do that. Select a ship class. Click to like just one of these guys. That brings us to the port. The plus sign above. The plus sign above. That makes a new task force. by the rubbish bin. This makes a new task force, but it doesn't select all of the type submarine, right? Or does it mean it... That'll just make all... That made a single new sub task force. For the single guy. It didn't select all of them, though. Do the blue thing? Oh, you mean composition editor? I see. So I'll go like down here. And I'll do like this, and I'll say sub. Save. Okay. And then I'm gonna go to task force. I'm gonna go to you, select you. Add. Does it matter? Oh, I don't have carriers though, so that doesn't matter. Add, I guess, battleship? Huh? You don't need to do that. I'm finding that out quite quickly, actually. I think I've made this worse for myself. You think it'll eventually work? Just wait for it to split? Alright. They have split. Alright, so I want to select you. I want you guys to go like over here. I want to select you. You guys are gonna get a guy. I'll give you spotting and positioning. You guys are gonna go select all, you're gonna merge. And then you're gonna get a submarine guy. Inshore fighter could be good. I don't think I have a submarine guy. That's not good. I guess this works for submarine as well. With nothing selected, lets you choose what you want. Oh, I see. Okay. So if I choose this, I hit select and then I hit plus. I see. I see. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I appreciate the help. I appreciate the help, even though I did terribly with it. I appreciate it. Let's see. Decisive battle. Loaded commerce rating efficiency. And then I just gotta get one more guy. Okay. We can slow them down. I am gonna do that. I'm gonna slow them down because I want to conquer them. They're trying to get away. They're trying to get away from me. I can't have that. It's not happening, pal. I'm taking you over, whether you like it or not. And, well, realistically, you probably won't like it because no one likes getting conquered. But that's just how it is sometimes. That's just how it is. I got some new ships. I do have some new ships, don't I? Let's go to right here. What I will do, for now, I just want to build a bunch of convoys. Right now, I just want to build a bunch of convoys, and then once I get actually decent ship designs, I'll make them better. Okay, actually, sorry, you're the wrong. You're supposed to go over here. And merge. Okay. Monarch d'Altalia. PNM becomes a ruling party. Alright, we move power away from the Grand Council of Fascism as we work towards building up our... moving towards the king. We need to get to 50% political power. Shouldn't be too bad, considering I've done nothing but pump monarchist support. So I think we can manage. I think we can probably manage. Although I do wonder... for the greater good... Okay. And then we're gonna go down and do power to the king. So we can't do this yet. This we can do at any time for more resources. You think you guarantee may be gone at the moment? I'm justifying it right now. It's like a year-long justification, so It'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually. Investments in Edison. Expand. I'm gonna do this. Get my next research slot. I've been going down my political tree a lot. Oh, did I lose a guy? Oh, I lost my, dang it, I lost a lot of, I lost 2 of my, dudes. Let's complete focus, common ground, cooling. Okay, but we're not aligned, not democratic. I don't know what you're smoking. National military junta. I don't know which way to put it right now, so I'm just gonna hold. Midget subs are done. All right, it's gaming time. It's time to game. It's... I will do nothing but produce midget subs. I will do nothing but produce midget subs for the rest of the game. It's all I need. It's all I want. It's all I crave, honestly. More midget subs. I go right here. As far as resources are concerned, I've maxed out infrastructure everywhere that's producing resources, which is great. I'm gonna make some more dockyard. I'm gonna make some more dockyards. Gonna do it in the areas where I built up that infrastructure because it'll build quicker. Build 3. I want to have 25 dockyards. I want to have 25 dockyards so I can have 5 producing convoys and then 20 producing midget subs. That should get me a moderately sized fleet, probably. So I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. So that should be enough. I'm on partial mobilization. I can't hit war economy because I'm not at war and I'm no longer fascist, unfortunately. That's the one bummer of not being fascist anymore. I can't have all the nice fascist things I want. Okay. Oh, I didn't see this guy requires us to be fascist. Luckily, despite the fact that non-aligned aren't allowed to justify below 50%, it seems since I started the justification when I was fascist, now that I've switched to non-aligned, I still get the justification, which is nice. I still get the justification, which is very nice. Alright, midget subs. We're gonna do submarine designer specifically. We're gonna do that infinite amount of times. We're gonna put that right there. What I do need to do, I need to re-add a chief of navy. I'm also gonna add a chief of air, ground support specialist, air safety, air reformer. I'll do bad weather penalty reduction. Getting hit with debuffs for no reason is never fun. I'm fine with that. I mean, it doesn't, I'll take a free civilian off map. Doesn't really do anything to me. I'll grab the old figurehead as well once I can, get some more political power. This will give us some more civilian factories, which is great. I do wonder if I go to naval power projection. This gets us a couple dockyards actually very quickly. I could get some bonuses to torpedoes. Actually, I could get a ton of dockyards doing this. Let's go down this here. Justification complete. Is it? Oh, you're right. All right. Austria. You're not getting guaranteed. I'm literally just going to kill you. I'm actually just going to kill you. Yeah. Sorry, dudes. Sorry, not sorry. I want your land, so I'm taking it, actually. It's that simple. Nothing more than that. Nice catch on that justification, HF. I completely missed it. Alright, I'll have these guys just go up like this way. I'll have you guys go like this way. I'll have, what do you call it? 2 of you go like over here. I'll have you go right here. Just make sure that I get this little bit of supply and whatnot. Naval power projection. It'll take a couple days to get this connected, but that's fine. Expand naval facilities. Also good. Nothing worse than missing. I know, right? I would have, in like 10 minutes, I would have been like, hey, what happened to that naval justification? Started kicking myself because I completely missed it. Alright, midget subs. Ah, man, midget subs. They're just so good. They're just, it's just, do you want to just have a fleet of, I mean, how many, 13th December? I literally make, it's literally you just make one every 2 weeks. It's fantastic. I'm gonna place this guy like right here, I guess, and then put this guy right here. Halt your order, and I'm just gonna have you go forward this way. We're just pushing in here now. I think we actually encircled the little bit of the Austrian army that existed, which was huge. I also need to go over here and build up my... I've been meaning to build... I can get all of the espionage stuff I really need to do in under a year. I just keep forgetting to actually do the research for it, which is bad. Alright. Alright, kill this one army over here. I don't know why the entire Italian army is, I don't know why the entire Italian army is fighting one guy. Please move elsewhere. I'm begging you. That's fine. I'm not building fighters right now, so I don't care. The entire Italian army does not need to fight one regiment of mountaineers. That one Austrian mountaineer regiment is just stalling the entire Italian army. Good for them, I guess. Good for them. We'll get air independent propulsion, get better engines going for us. We'll get equipment conversion since I actually have a large amount of equipment I'd like to convert. I'll have you move right here. You guys move like right here and right here. These guys should push up pretty soon. And actually, I'm surprised the northern push is what's really getting us everything. I kind of forgot. I kind of thought the north was just oh, I just don't want to actually get caught from behind, but the north is pushing really well. Okay, you guys go like there. You guys go like right here. Alright, I have 2 months now before my justification expires. Please just go. Take the capital. They have no other cities left. Just take their capitals. Alright, that should be it. Awesome. We're going to take all of you. And take control of all of you. Nice. Okay. I'm just going to immediately place my guys on the border right here. Are you still being guaranteed by anybody? United Kingdom and Romania. Okay. That's interesting. Not France, though. Not France. How long does this last? April. Alright. Influence them to go fascist? I can't do that now because I'm no longer a fascist, so I can't influence non-fascist people to go fascist. Which is a bit of a bummer because it'd make my life easier. Okay, let's put another on gun production. Did I run out of guns there? No, I did not. Don't think France are allies. France are in the allies. So if I did this, then I'd be fighting the entirety of the allies. I could try and fight Hungary. But I can't because world tension's not enough. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm ready to fight the well, how's my navy look? How's my navy look? Could I? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. It would be... I built up on the border. Fascist? We're not fascist, Valko. We're going battle pope. Hope you're doing good, though. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? Need to research a couple things. Look at the UK Navy. Like 600 ships. Is it really? But I wouldn't be, although I'd lose everything I have in Africa, wouldn't I? Yeah, it's only like 200-ish. Or Yugoslavia? I could just ask Yugoslavia, probably. I was playing Dead Island 2 earlier. How was it? Was it fun? don't really care about giving up this. I mean, I could just place like a couple guys here. Well, what do I even get out of these guys? Not much. I think I'll just, well, actually, can I? I'm going Monarchist. I don't know if I don't know what the Monarchist path has in it. I don't know if I can do that. We'll try. All right, we're not gonna attack you. I'll wait. I'll keep checking. I'll keep checking. Maybe they'll lose the guarantee. I don't think it's likely, but they might. Let's also do, what is it? Root out resistance missions here. It's not likely, but they might. And we'll see if I can do that before the thing procs. I might get lucky. All right, we're gonna go right here. Really should have been researching guns. This is too. I'm playing like I'm playing a miner where I don't have to research guns and all that much. There's a lot of rage. Oh no, what happened? Was it a little bit rough? The doctrine rework for Holy Fort? Which doctrine rework are you using as well? Out of curiosity. Alright, this is just a temporary bonus. It's not bad. Temporary bonus for build things faster. Why can't I do this? Oh, this requires synthetic oil experiments. That's actually a pretty good one, though. Army primacy, I don't care about. Air innovations. It creates an air facility for me, which is kind of nice. I don't have to build it myself. Improve overseas naval bases. 70 days to build some naval base. Well, okay, the naval bases are actually good. The forts are kind of lame. Supermarina. An enemy country, I guess I have to be fighting a major. I could do this for more. Let's make my submarines good. Air independent propulsion. I can research it as well, Tano. I just need, if I didn't have the research done, I wouldn't be able to see it. I just need more naval points. And just make a faction with them. I could make a faction with them. Create faction. World tension's not enough, but we could do that as well. I'll see. Again, I don't know what Battle Pope looks like. I don't know what Battle Pope looks like. Also do these raids so that we get a little bit more, what do you call it, non-aligned support here. That on is designed like hot garbage, so a lot of it is just frustration at the fundamentals. Oh, really? The Fort Brecca's army doctrine work? What does it do? There's no way to truly win a war. That the only way to win is not to have a war at all. I mean, yeah, I would argue that's probably up there. Considering war is usually pretty unhelpful. All right, did they lose their? They did not lose their guarantees, so we're gonna give up those claims. I can try declaring later. I can try justifying and declaring later. Eventually, what do you call it? World tension is gonna get high enough to where I can just flat out declare war again. Oh wait, look at that! I generated most of that world tension. It works, but I haven't messed with it yet. Oh, sounds like it'll be a good time. Sounds like it'll be interesting, at least. It's all. I think big change mods like that can be a fun time because they can be very much like, oh, okay, this is how we're gonna make things like actually feel different, not just slightly change stat boosts, right? But actually feel like you're making a meaningful kind of change in the game. I do need more mills. What am I doing? I'm making dockyards. How many of these do I have? All right, I'm gonna make one more dockyard, and then I'm gonna make some more military factories because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Reason being, I want to get more artillery so I can make this artillery template viable. You need to try as USA, go Hoover second term. Everything from how you describe it, Kaiser Redux sounds very intense. It sounds very intense from how you described it. We could do extraction industry, new corporations. What is this? Wait. This is terrible. Civilian factory speed minus 35%. Why would I do that? Is there something I'm missing here? Prepare for the coming war. Mobilize. Creating 4 railway guns is quite fun. I'm just very confused by what I'm seeing. It just ain't that intense. What was, Valka, what was the mod that you got stuck in a civil war in? Don't really build. That's true. I guess I don't really build civilians all that much right now. So like, what's the harm? Most of them are, I'm gonna get through my tree if I even go for any at this point. It's true. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab army primacy and I'm gonna go down here. I want to get increased artillery production. Want to grab that right now because that's gonna be very nice for us. And that's gonna be very good for us. I thought Kaiser Redux had a lot of like new and intricate systems. Is that not necessarily the case? I also need to save up and just get this guy. I keep forgetting to. Alright, well, we're working our way towards becoming a battle pope, but it's taken a bit longer than I'd like. I guess we went pretty... I guess I shouldn't... I shouldn't have done the... Well, actually, I can do press censorship as well now. I was gonna say I shouldn't have done press censorship when I was fascist, because that just made me more fascist, which I did not want to do. So I messed up a little bit there. I'm gonna put here. I just want to get more towed artillery. Want to get more towed artillery, and then some right here. And if I go right here... Cruisers, I mean, torpedo cruisers and cruiser subs are fantastic, but I want air independent propulsion makes my midget subs just little undetectable murder machines, right? And that's really nice. Meanwhile, these bonuses right here just make it so my main fleet doesn't die so easily, which is also good. And I keep forgetting. I need to do... You guys need to remind me like every month. Go upgrade agency, upgrade agency, upgrade agency. It's really good, and I need to upgrade it. I don't know radar yet. Small arms. We're gonna do artillery production because that's a 10% bonus that I really like to have right about now. Wow, okay, let's get 5 of you. Let's reorganize. I like to organize by who's using the most factories. I know it's technically supposed to be priority for materials, but I already have all the materials, so I don't need any more. How's it going, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. We are just doing a little bit of Hoi 4 gaming. I did not realize I was making planes right now. Basic close air support. I suppose I can make more of those. What are you up to though? Hope you're having a good day. We are doing a bit of Italian gaming. We're trying to go down the Battle Pope, which I think actually, I believe if I take over Moscow as the Pope, I get an achievement, so we can go for that. I like achievements, what can I say? Additionally, it's a little bit... Let's get sonar for our ships. Like I said, trying to do a fair amount of naval stuff just to make it a little bit, just so that my navy can actually contend with other people's. As I just want to be able to prevent a naval invasion. If I can prevent a naval invasion, I'll be happy. Great infantry equipment, awesome. Let's get slightly better guns, a little bit ahead of time, it's whatever. Let's also go right here, and we're going to institute press censorship. Again, just anything I can do to increase my chance of, or to increase the speed at which I become monarchist. Because I need to restore power to the king. I do need to restore power to the king. I also need to upgrade my artillery. I'm realizing I have not done that. Despite planning to go down artillery, I haven't really done much with it. Air Force. Okay, this guy's putting down the resistances here. I'm wondering should I target Germany? I will say Germany's probably gonna attack me, actually, because they're gonna... I don't actually know what happens. No monarchist advisor. Oh, I've got him. He's right here for the unaligned. I wonder what happens if because normally Germany tries to Anschluss. Will they just like attack me? I don't know if they'll just like attack me or What? Huh. I'm not sure. More than 4 upgrades. I thought I had 4, but I guess not. Let's get extract. Let's get... What else do I want to get? Anything down here that I really want? Okay, Italian tankettes. Theoretically, I could do a ton of... Oh, hey, the L640. That's the one I played in, what do you call it? War Thunder. How's it going, Snafey? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? We're just doing a little bit of Hoi 4 gaming. Do you know how to Navy? My Navy usually involves me putting everything in a death ball and just clicking the tiles I want it to go. That and making a bunch of submarines. Works pretty well, though. Be funny if you broke their... Yeah, I think I might have broken their focus tree. I might have yoinked it, which would be funny. Because I think they're supposed to have antrols by now, but they haven't. But no, I hope you're doing good. We can do... Okay. So... In other words... If we go down the bandit... Supercedo... Okay. So if we go down... Yeah, so Bandit War is basically the armor path. While this is... Well, this is Special Forces path, though. I do like Special Forces. Battle Pope accidentally stopped World War II. I will say, Bicycle Infantry is kind of funny. Some bonuses to Special Forces, bonuses to specifically Mountaineers. Both are good. I think I'd rather go Special Forces, actually. Special Forces, it lets you do some really fun stuff. And I think they're a little bit more generalized than Armor, which if you, like... With Armor, if you just land into, like, anything that's not plains, you start to struggle, right? I mean, I guess it can do forests, but... I'm leaning towards Special Forces for a little bit of the, especially because, like, this guy's, like, cavalry. I'm not going to be using cavalry. And most of the bonuses here are just bonuses to production. They're not actually, like... Although, hold on, what's this? Although... Wait, actually... Lack of resources penalty minus 10% is really good. That's actually... Actually, I think I'm going to take it just for that. Resources always become a struggle later on. Once we start getting into the war and we lose our trade deals. Anything that makes it so we don't struggle, so we don't get hit with as many debuffs is worth it. So I think we go for this. Go for this, not get hit by too hard for the research. And all the research bonuses as well is nice. Let's see. Is there anything else I should do in the meantime that's better? This gets me... Temporary, it's not really that good. Temporary buff for 2 in-game years, don't really care. This builds 35 days for a military factory, kind of whatever. Again, 70 days for some military factories, don't really care. This is some bonuses to our... We probably do, let's see, increase production, attention. I lose base, but get extra output. Slightly more consumer goods, but 1%'s not bad. Actually, it's going to be 1% growth regardless. Base, factory output, retention. Retention, I don't believe I care about. That's how much I lose when I swap between them. I want to increase cap. So no, I'd go for increased production because it increases my cap for production. And thermojet, okay. So, I mean, there are sub-trees worth going down here for sure. Super Marina isn't going to happen. I actually... can't go down a lot of my tree. I can't go down a lot of my tree here for Navy until I go to war with a major who also has a Navy. On the air side of things, let's see. On the air side, gets more military factories. I could get the air bonus. But yeah, yeah, if you have any questions, Sniffy, feel free to ask. It worked. Navy's worked okay so far. It's worked okay for me, but I'm not very good at it. But I can offer any help you need. I can do my best for. More than 4 intelligence agency upgrades. I have 4. Oh, I wonder if it specifically means the intelligent. Well, because if I go right here, I wonder if this is broken. I wonder. I think I'm supposed. I don't think I'm. I think I needed to do this before I flipped into. I don't think it's showing on here, but I think I needed to do the. Well, no, maybe I didn't. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's. I'm an idiot. More than 4. I'm at 4 right now. That greater than sign really flew right by me. Let's go extraction. Anything that gets me more resources is good. Anything that gets me more resources is good for me. Let's go right here. Let's go naval support. Not naval support. Transport. I don't really care about mine warfare. I don't use mines. We'll do smoke generators. Just make my ships a little better. Again, just trying to get points in naval because I wanted to do air independent propulsion, which is right there. Hell yeah. That is the good stuff. We're gonna do now psychological warfare, interrogation techniques, diplomatic training, and that should get us where we need to be to go down that fun focus tree. Meanwhile, we're at 42%, which is nice. I don't think I can I? Yeah, I can't do, okay, I can't do intel networks on myself, and I can't do propaganda to keep increasing how fast this grows. What I am gonna do though, I don't know if Germany's gonna like start justifying on me, just in case they do. We're gonna place a little bit of a odd defensive line here. Okay, so actually, okay, so I guess they don't need to Anschluss because they took Czechoslovakia regardless. And we're actually gonna do these now. It's not that hard to build. And then can I swap to, I can't go to war economy because I'm not fascist. That's right. Grab this guy. I'm gonna throw you right here in case Germany decides to pull a funny. I'm gonna throw you right there, make sure that they don't do anything. Also, we're gonna go to diplomatic training. Just a question you're asking if you knew. Yeah, I kind of understand. Like, I've watched a couple of videos to try and understand it, but what I found at least works for me is if I just go and say, hey, I'm just gonna go and make a death ball. You know, death balls work. They do work. They do work, so who am I to say otherwise? Anschluss already happened. That's Austria, not Czechoslovakia. No, that's what. So I took. Oh, did they already Anschluss them? Oh, they did already. Yeah, because Munich is. Did they already Anschluss them and I just took their remnants? Oh, okay. So they're still going down their tree then. So they'll still like attack Poland and everything. Okay. Got it. Depth charge thrower, I do not care about. These are a little bit ahead of time. I can do all or nothing armor scheme for the funsies. Man. Navy is the one thing I wish, I don't understand it, but I wish you could make more ships. It sucks when it's like, when you're like, oh, I want to make like a cool battleship, and the game is like, okay, but you're gonna have to spend, you're limited by the amount of factories you get, so you can only make one battleship every like 7 or 8 months. And it's like, well, but that one battleship just died in a single fight. That feels not great, you know? So it's kind of, I would be totally fine if ships were individually weaker, but took longer to build. Because I think that, or it took less time to build, because I think then you could build a lot of cool ships, right? I just want to build more cool ships. Oh, it's also 1939. I'm going to start building a nuclear reactor down here. It's, don't worry, it's just a surprise tool to help us later, guys. Nothing bad's going to happen. I do need to build a air facility, though. so that I can get radar and get radar, basically. If we grab radar, that'd be good. I guess we can get suicide pills. The death of the Pope. A new Pope shall be made. Interesting. I wonder what would have happened if I had gone down my tree fast enough, or faster, and gotten the new Pope in charge. Interesting. I don't know. I need to grab this guy though. Let's complete the focus common ground. Did I complete a focus called common ground? I'm trying to think of why I can recruit that guy. Because apparently I can. I don't want to recruit him and then instantly lose him again. I can't keep having that happen. Why do you stop? How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Why did I stop doing Iceland? Because I lost twice, actually. I failed Iceland not once, but twice. So we're going to try this instead. We're doing this instead. New corporations. I just don't know if this is worth it. Civilians, this basically just makes it where I can convert civilian factories into military easily, but like, I mean, I don't dislike, I kind of like a little bit more civilian factories. But I'm not building them right now, am I? It's part of the problem. That is part of the problem. I could go down the African path, but probably shouldn't. So I don't get cores on them anyways. You're here for the second run? Oh, that's right. Now you're here to say you're off to bed. I hope you have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you get some good rest. Oh, I was not even looking at any of this. We can do... Let's do this. Let's do this so I can get mobilized the railway guns. I just think they're cool. I just think they're neat. Guessing because he found it too difficult to take over anything. Oh wait, sorry. Why did I miss? Oh yeah, why did I stop doing Iceland? Yeah, I basically, I lost and I kept losing, so I figured maybe that wasn't the run for me. Maybe when I eventually get better at the game, I can succeed. Czechoslovakia got annexed. That's fine. I do not care. I just want to make sure that I have ports built up all along this border here. Alright, grab another one of you guys. Build like right here. I'll probably invade Germany I'll probably invade Germany, just... Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know how... I don't know... Again, I don't know what the Battle Pope path is. I don't know who I get claims on or where I'm supposed to go, right? Quieter engines, for sure. You're sure nothing bad will happen to Italy at all? I really hope not. I really hope nothing bad happens to Italy. I'm Italy right now. That's bad. If something bad happens to Italy, that's really bad for me. Alright. We can get this. Be cool if I got nuclear engines. Alright, shell dice research is good. We're gonna grab advanced ship torpedo launcher. And then... I think, well, yeah, we're at 50, I was gonna say we're at 50%, so we can flip to Battle Pope now. Or, well, we can start the flip to Battle Pope. We can't quite get there yet. I'm assuming I get claims somewhere on Yugoslavia, so I'm gonna do that. And now... Had a lot of things just finished there all at once. Power to the king, baby. We're gonna start doing our transfer there. I'm gonna go right here. I'm actually gonna go to industry. I'm gonna go to advanced equipment conversion. I'm just gonna convert the equipment, make it, you know, be something useful for me. I have plenty of artillery, plenty of support, guns, got some planes. Let's see, what did I do with plane? I don't really care about light tanks. Honestly, I'll just put more into trucks. I'll put more into trucks. I'm always gonna need a bunch of them. Always gonna need a lot of them. So there's no reason not to. Alright, and then, well, throw this up there as well. Sonar is cool. Let's go down engineering. Let's do radio. Should probably research that, given how good it is. Alright. Yeah, so that's about to split. I guess we're gonna kind of... I guess we'll be pretty out of everybody's hair while we do this. Because I don't because essentially while they're all killing each other over here, I'll just be vibing and I'll just be hanging out. I could prepare a collaboration government. I declare a separate war on Germany beforehand. Here, you seek papal support. Alright, we're gonna seek papal support. And then we're gonna go and just dump everything I can into this papal support. Revoke the Laternian Treaty. Okay, so I can't do that because I need to make sure I don't revoke it. Then I do Agents of the Church. Another operative slot. Holy cow! I did not realize Italy had so much. I did not really realize that Italy had so much of the what do you call it? Had so many operative slot increasing bonuses. This is... I guess it's because last time I played Italy, I didn't have this DLC. So I didn't know anything about operatives. But these are pretty damn cool. Oh, also what I need to do is I want to go to... Who the hell are you guys? You guys go like in here. Alright, grab one of you guys, go like right there. I'm gonna grab all of you. I'm gonna switch you to my main infantry division. Can do that. Alright. This is just kind of my general main infantry template. I'm also gonna make another 16, so I want 48 of these guys. Just standard infantry, good defense, uses a lot of artillery, which is nice because we're gonna be doing superior firepower. This is the template for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. So 20 with 2 artillery, rest infantry, engineer company, some support anti-air. I'll probably throw a recon on there at some point. What I do need to do though is I need to switch from here to superior firepower. It's like I'm playing a major. I don't really need to like preserve. I don't really need to like preserve manpower, but I also just like superior firepower. I think it's fun, especially once you get to rocket artillery. You can do some really fun stuff where you just throw out entire divisions of rocket artillery and watch people get melted. It's obviously not as good as mobile warfare, but mobile warfare sometimes feels a little cheesy. All right, His Holiness, or so we're gonna do His Holiness. Anything? Okay, expand the treaty. We're gonna do that. Increase papal influence here. All right. And then that does... This increases surrender limit, which is interesting. All right. We're gonna go for radio interception. We're gonna do some nice decryption. I mean, if I have all these cool agents, I might as well use them, right? Actually, I could even go start setting up a collab government in Germany just so I could take it. Oh, also, sorry. I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna put these guys over here because I don't care about them. I'm gonna put you guys on the border right here. And then I'll put... The black shirts can have the border with the remainder of Czechoslovakia. They can do that. You guys go right here. Alright, strengthen the papacy. Strengthening the papacy, just trying to get to the left here as fast as possible. So yeah, not really much I can do to strengthen it, it seems. Oh, but no, I can get liturgical reforms. And then we can just manually strengthen them as we want. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna keep my political power so I can just do that as fast as possible. I do want to withdraw from naval treaties though. You want to withdraw from those. There's also some mining I want to do. Proclaim Greater Italy. Okay, so I basically need to have all of those. I'm sure the Pope has some kind of thing he can do. So I'm interested to see what his thing is that involves making a bigger Italy. Maybe like reclaiming all of... It's not the HRE. There's no way you can reform the HRE as the Pope, I don't think. I don't think it is. I'm actually so glad they abolished the naval treaty, considering I was just considering maybe I should do it. It was 150 political power. I would have spent 150 political power to just immediately throw it away, since it would have naturally been abolished. Alright, if we go down here, 16 divisions will be trained up in no time. Gonna go get more operatives. Yeah, I'm gonna go and throw I'm gonna do a infiltrate army on Germany. Infiltrate army on Germany. I think we're probably good for this guy. Alright. Do that, and then, we should be able to see what they got going on, because they're going to be... I'm assuming they're my first target. Setting course. I mean, it's fine. It's not really what I'm looking for. I'm going to go for here. Get me even more espionage. Even more espionage. Alright. Oh, okay, so the more ciphers I decrypt, the longer it takes. Got it. Yeah, Germany's probably the one I actually care about there. Advanced torpedo launcher is great. We're also going to go to the ships here and do the 40 submarines so that I can get basic submarine. Or is it? I don't remember if I do. I don't remember if I need the better submarine design or not. I don't remember. Alright, go here. You can do reforms. Alright. Condemn fascism. Okay. I can disband the black shirts. Okay, so that'll get rid of some of my buffs. Or I can utilize them, which will... I don't know. Okay, if I want to do expand the Royal Guard, I can do either. If I want to do paramilitary training, I have to utilize them though, which just makes the militia better. Better sub design means better torpedoes. The thing about midget subs is they are just an engine and a torpedo. Those are all they are, right? And since that's all they are, those are the only things I need to research. I mean, I don't see a... I mean, if I do... I'm assuming that... Is this the only way to do to increase the papal support? There are other decisions I could maybe do. I'm doing anti-fascist raids. I'll develop these mines as well. I'm just trying to figure out how I can go all the... I mean, I'm assuming if I go all the way to the left, I get what I want, right? What do you got? Daily support, offensive penalty, stability modifier. Okay, so I can't do offensive wars. Because I don't want to lose my bonuses. But it would be nice. I'm assuming they come back over time. I'm assuming they'll come back over time. The papal support. I have a lot of growth for non-aligned. I do have a lot of growth for non-aligned. Alright, I'll get what I will. Uncapitulated, I see. Actually, I think it's a good guy. I didn't get the... Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't get this guy. Good thing I didn't... Okay, okay, so if I utilize the black shirts, I can get this guy. I can get my political workhorse in. Which I kind of want to do. Kind of want to do that. Alright, let me see... Okay, so I just need to move... Actually, I only need balance of power at 70% here. Did I soft lock myself out of it? No, there's no way, because the balance of power reset to 0. The balance of power reset to 0, so... I don't think that's the problem. It didn't matter that I went too far to one direction before this became the current balance of power, right? And let's do this. Also go right here. How are we doing on forts and the like? I'll stop building these. It's also almost time for us to start researching nuclear bombs, which will be fun. All right. Yeah, luckily we have a decent amount of things here. I'm gonna go and get this upgraded. Gonna upgrade all of these supply hubs right here because I want good supply hubs so I can hold this line against Germany. We're gonna do anything that increases industry is good because I need more industry. Advanced machine tools is nice. I'm gonna get. It's like I need to start doing military stuff though. Agent forced into hiding. That's fine. What do I take? What do I take? Let's do. What do you do again? Yeah, so this is the armor path. This is the special forces path. I think I go down the armor path. I think armor could be really helpful. I'm for once in my life, I'm playing a nation large enough to support making armor. I should probably make armor, right? I always play minors that can't make any armor. But now that I'm playing a major, I can actually do something. All right, gonna go right here. Do atomic research. And then we have anti-fascist raids. Like because I kind of don't want to condemn fascism. I kind of want to keep the black shirts around. They're useful. This could be good for rail. I'm gonna be doing a lot of bonuses to railway and stuff right now. This might be worth it. Industrial research, industrial, infrastructure and railway. Do not do the focus to span the black shirts. Instead, do the focus foreign affairs to unlock the potential advisor. Oh, okay. And foreign affairs to unlock the political advisor Gianco Zacchiano. Do not recruit him until after you've done seek papal support. Focus, then do the utilize black shirts to make his advisor available. Then you'll 15% towards his holiness instead of the usual 10. Ooh. Okay. What's my medium tank design? Oh, I don't believe I have medium tanks. Yeah, I don't have those researched. Generally though, I like to give them the artillery role and just have them be massive soft attack users and just kind of have them serve as support. Other than that, I like to do anything that prioritizes breakthrough. I know smoke launchers are pretty good for that because they're really cheap and add a decent amount, but more than that, I apologize. I don't remember the exact things. But I will say I don't normally do tanks. I don't normally do tanks. Foreign. How the hell do I spell foreign? E-I-G-H-N. What the hell is this? Wait. There's an entire part of the tree over here I have been ignoring. Okay. I kind of, okay. My bad. There's an entire part of the tree. It's a very wide tree, okay? It's hard to see it all. It's very wide. Are you in jail? All right. Let's put you right here. Put you right here in Hungary. Also go to our agents, go to our operations, rescue our agent. I'll just actually throw the guy who just went to Hungary in there. All right. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go and do a collab government in Germany. Not that expensive, and it'd be nice to have. Make it a bit easier when I declare on them. I'm your special boy. After all, he doesn't need the full tech tree. I know, Dictator. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Who needs a full tech tree? I certainly don't. I say, weeping. Okay. Oh, there's so many things I need to research. Let's get tier 2 AA. Let's get tier 2 AA. I'm actually going to need a decent amount of anti-air. Air independent propulsion is fantastic to have now, because now I can do the really fun part of that line, which is making the really, really nice submarines. What I need to do, what do I need to get the static fuses? Static, I need proximity fuse. What do I need to get proximity fuse again? I need something. I need something. All right. We're just building up our forts. We are using a lot of our facilities on other stuff right now. So it's slowing down construction a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, if it's the guide I'm looking at says it triggers at 65 at 70, but 65 probably works. All right. Underway replenishments. What does this do? What does underway replenishment actually do for me though? I go to research. It's probably somewhere in the naval tree, right? Underway replenishment increases the range and less convoy usage. And wow. Does this make it so that I'm able to wait, does this make it so that I don't need to use navies to transport to replenish supply lines overseas? Above 60% point for what you read, but normally jumping in 10% increments. You can see why 70 is quoted. Yeah. We'll go for 65 to be on the safe side. I'm trying to figure out what underway replenishment does. I don't know what it does, so I think instead I'm gonna get the super heavy battleship. Well, what else? Nuclear torpedo. When did that happen? Since when has that been a thing? Oh, no, I want to get proximity fuse. I need to research improved radio. Okay. We're going to save our points for proximity fuse because it actually proximity fuse majorly helps static AA. I think it like almost doubles the damage done by static AA, which I'm going to need up here because with one thing, Germany will have a ton of air and I will not. I do wonder how the war in Europe is going to go though, because Germany essentially, they won't have to worry about fighting in the south. They won't have to worry about supporting Italy, but they also don't get Italian support. So I don't know how that's going to be. I do wonder. Nuclear torpedoes have been a thing since the 50s. Like, I don't know if it means like it's launching nukes or just a really big explosion that the sub uses. Okay, Coop Triviantia. Okay. Interesting. Alright, gain him. Do not recruit him until after you've done Seek Papal Support. I've done Seek Papal Support. Then do the Utilize the Black Shirts. To make him available again. Befriend Japan. We could befriend Japan. Theirs is about to fall. They are. Okay, so I'm looking for Galezio Ciano. Okay. Okay, so if I do utilize the black shirts, then switch moves toward the Grand Palace of Fascism, but then if I grab him, or if I utilize them, then I get him to help the papacy. It's a nuclear device and a torpedo. Okay. Do you know in this game at least, do you know, does that mean like I would be like launching a nuke at a tile, or does it just do really big damage to fleets? Paris has indeed fallen. Paris has indeed fallen. They're sort of just hanging out over there, I guess. You know what, they're doing their thing, I'm doing my thing. At the end of the day, we're all just doing our own things. My thing's being kicking your ass in a second here. I'm building up, okay? I'm actually trying really hard to build up to have something decent. Alright, what am I missing? Infantry equipment, that's fine. I produce a lot of it after all. It's like, what, 200 days? Yeah. 200 days till the shortage is done is fine. Alright, we've utilized the black shirts. We now grab this guy. Okay. Gian Galezzo Ciano. You don't have the full DLC list, so in game you don't know. All good. Alright. The Pope's Ascendancy. Let's go! Here we go, Battle Pope time! The power of the papacy exceeding that of the Italian monarchy, many ardent supporters of the Catholic Church have come out to demand the Pope take up leadership of the country. He has already accepted the role but put forth by the people and declared that what is happening today is indeed the will of God himself. There's not much the monarchy can do to stop him now. God wills it. The papal supporters, Papa Pio the 12th, famous leader of the non-aligned, Supreme Pontiff. I can justify wars incredibly quickly. Interesting. Alright. Okay, the question is, do I get, like, a new path? I do. Alright, the Papacy Reborn. Let's see. Okay, Papacy Reborn. I get more power to His Holiness. Deus Volts. Just bonuses. Catholic Action. Just bonuses. A Time for War. Gains puppet focus war goal against every country in Europe that is not majority Catholic. Oh my. Super heavy tank production Why do the Catholics get a super heavy... Create the Hand of God artillery variant? Huh. The Holy Lands. I could just demand mandatory Palestine. That makes sense. The Golden Wind. I get really what is this? Puppet country. Reduce cost for puppet country actions in peace conferences. Replace Catholic state with papal dominion. Unlocks decision Mare Nostrum. Is the Pope really an anime cackerel in disguise? He might be with the super heavy tank lovin'. 44 torpedo attack from nuclear torpedo, which is almost doubled. Ooh. We're gonna be grabbing that then. I'm gonna be grabbing that for sure. Okay, so what do I need for nuclear torpedoes exactly? So nuclear torpedo. I need nuclear submarine. For nuclear submarine, I need nuclear engines and fleet submarine. For nuclear engines, I need... Can I do that now? There's no way I can do that now. That's a nuke research, which I'm currently working on getting right now. The way forward devs sometimes get creative with the focuses for shits and giggles. Yeah. I do like it when they... I do wish I had a... Okay. Oh, the pictures hadn't updated yet. I say, I wish I had a picture of the guy. I do have a picture of the guy. Alright, we're preparing collab government, which is great. I hate... The one thing I hate about puppets... The one thing I hate about puppets is that they always break free. So it's like... they always will work towards breaking and freeing themselves. So it's like, what's the point if they're gonna... I feel like it's never worth taking a puppet because they always try to break free. And then I'm sitting here like, well, now I gotta constantly be building crap in you to make sure you don't break free. Right? All right, I'm gonna research these. Just suppress subjects. Even with suppressed subjects, even with suppressed subjects, if I'm like... I guess as long as I don't trade with them. I guess that's the thing. I need to not trade with them. Papacy Reborn. Italia Irredentia. Proclaim Greater Italy. So I guess I don't get to proclaim... I kind of thought the Papal State would have, like... cores on people, though. Right? EU4 color, I know. Country you hope gets a focus tree or rework. You want Siam to get one? I honestly Siam I'd agree with. I think Siam would be cool. I think British Burma. I think Philippines would be super cool if they had a unique focus tree. Dutch East Indies could be interesting, similar to how Belgium has the Belgian Congo. It'd be interesting if they did something similar with Netherlands and the Dutch East Indies. Really, I just want more stuff in Asia because Asia feels very, very outdated, honestly. Want to rework Asia? There's mods for that. I mean, I know there's mods for that, but like for official content, it's sniffy. Aside from that, I'd say Central America. I just really enjoy playing. I really enjoy playing in South and Central America, so anything that adds more content there is fun. Africa's kind of, yeah, Africa's a struggle, honestly, just because, just get mods. Well, yeah, but official content is fun. It's kind of a struggle because it's like, well, most of it's colonies, so like, so it's like, do you want to break up like, and do you want to break up United Kingdom into like United Kingdom, Libya, Protectorate, or whatever, right? So I understand why Africa's kind of limited, but I like that they made the Belgian Congo separate. I think it'd be interesting if they could do that for more places. Kaiserreich does it? Yeah. Well, yeah, but for like official. But no, I'm with you. I think Siam would be cool. I think Dutch East Indies in a vein similar to Belgian Congo would be cool. Philippines would be awesome. Other than that, I don't think Nepal has a unique focus tree. Nepal could be fun if it was, yeah. Nepal could be a fun small one. Try and like make greater Nepal and just take over everybody for whatever reason. Tanatuva, of course. Tanatuva getting a unique focus tree would be great. Finding mods that aren't JKF is the hard part. Even the big mods have janky need to negotiate. Yeah. I feel like Road to 56 does a pretty good job of it from what... I haven't played like a massive amount, but from what I have played, it seems to do pretty well. To have focus trees for stuff that doesn't exist in the game's time span. I know, that's kind of why it's the problem. You have any thoughts on the Sega sales report? I don't know what the Sega sales report is. Is it bad? Is it good? They should probably make sure they're selling their stuff. You generally need to do that for things. Demand Balearic Islands. Interesting. I can just demand stuff. I like the sound of that. Baltic Ambition. Oh, this gets me claim. I should have done this earlier. Well, actually, is Yugoslavia being guaranteed by anybody? By the UK. Okay. Okay, Buster. You make a jazz rap musician God of America? It sounds interesting. It's I don't know. I like keeping to somewhat vanilla because I feel like they at least try to balance it, while sometimes when it comes to modding, people kind of go like, well, I'm just gonna do this cool thing. Wouldn't say anything against them, but they have their own design choices. Yeah, exactly. I forgot to redact their sales report, so we all know game sales for the last 5 years. Ooh, how did Monster Hunter Wilds do? I mean, a lot of people I know that weren't like super into games got Monster Hunter Wilds and they seem to enjoy it. Agent forced into hiding. Interesting. Oh, does that mean they failed? Does that mean they failed their... No, they succeeded the collab, they just failed after that, I guess. I'll have you go like right here. I'll have you go like, this guy go like right here for... Kind of wish I could, you know, be right here, considering this is where, you know, the areas I'd like to steal their stuff, or the border I'll be fighting on, but sure. Every state is broken up further in terms of big states. Balancedly, USA never gets in a civil war. Got it. That's a little bit ahead of schedule. Right. I need advanced radio is what I need. Is it improved or advanced? Is it improved or advanced radio? I need one of the radios. You got NYC in New York for Texas, and you got 3 Texas things. Oh, free spy network on border. Such a weird design choice. Yeah, as I understand it, they basically want you to put it in like major states. So states that have like a certain amount of victory points are where they want you to place it, which makes sense. I understand that. But sometimes it's like, well, I would want to place a spy on the border where, you know, they're going to be. And the game's like, well, what if we didn't do that? And I'm like, well, what would be kind of cooler if you did? Kind of be cooler if you did. I don't think Monster Hunter was on the report. Is Yakuza Persona, Total War, and Sega Sonic? Out of curiosity, do they make a lot of bank on Total War DLC? Because if they don't, then they need... If they're somehow not making bank on Total War DLC, I don't know how they're messing that up, because that's like Total World DLC is very expensive. All right, let's find out what you got going on. How do I have so little knowledge about your armies? That's what I don't understand. How I have so little knowledge despite having done Infiltrate Army. Oh, speaking of, oh, I can't do this because I don't have mechanical computing, do I? Missing a spot in Torino. I'm forgetting a 4 or 5. Okay, I got it. Torino. Where? Oh, this little bit right here. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Oh, also, how many... You guys think I have enough midget subs? You guys think I have enough midget subs out of curiosity? Oh, my. Oh, wait, did I ever upgrade my midget sub designs? I did not. I actually need to be using my better engines. 209? Yeah, long story short, Total War is failing, so Sega stepping in to revive it. DLC has been delayed. Really? Surprised Total War failed. Total War Warhammer 3 at least did really well. I know Pharaoh didn't do so great though, so maybe that's what they're trying to save. Yeah, more than enough midget subs. Now you gotta upgrade them all. Yeah. No, yeah, midget subs, you can literally build one and I think it's like one midget sub every 2 weeks. It's one midget sub every 2 weeks. And as you can see, that can get out of hand very quickly. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna have this and create a new task force. Gonna have this again and create a new task force. And I'm gonna go to this guy, have this again, create a new task force. That's a decent amount of submarines, I feel. Gotta upgrade them all. I don't think we can upgrade. Can we upgrade major submarines? I don't know if we can. If we can, we'll do it. Go to major submarine, throw on better torpedo tubes, air independent propulsion, a maximum range of 170 kilometers. That is all right. We're gonna have to leave it at 500 for now until I get the final tier of the midgets of the air propulsion. It's a little until I get the final tier of it. It's a little rough. All right, so if I go to this guy now, just do sub engine 3, yeah, tier 1 air propulsion is pretty garbage for it's pretty garbage for submarines, especially midget subs that have like 0 range. Midget subs that have 0 range are not good for them. But for other, what do you call it? I don't actually really like any. I guess I'll take this guy for positioning. Just the 2 major slides people are talking about in game stuff. Appreciate it. I'll check it out after stream. But no, I guess because I forgot about Total War Pharaohs, and that one I remember people said did do really bad. So if that one did bad, people are probably, that could explain why they're struggling a little bit. So we're gonna get Proximity Fuse. Proximity Fuse is just really, really nice to have. It's a very good one. So we're gonna grab that. For that, I do need to get the advanced radio though. 15 divisions, huh? Oh, do I not have... I don't have enough for the rest of this. That's fine. I'm gonna put these guys right here. And I'll just give them infantry. I don't really care about panzer. I'll give this guy. You got 2... No, I know I have 2 naval research. I'm saving it so I can use it on... what do you call it? I'm saving it so I can use it on the... I know words. I'm saving it so I can use it on the Proximity Fuse. Because Proximity Fuse is very, very, very good. Unassigned divisions. Throw them right in here. Get the better battleship into the Super Heavy. I will eventually, but Proximity Fuse is really good because it massively increases my static AA damage. And I really need static AA to be good. Because Anti-air is the one thing. Like, my divisions can survive, but they're not going to do great. They're not going to do great, so anything that can make that better. So radar and static AA are going to be the two big things I need. The Holy Lands. Alright, I wonder if I can just annex that. I don't know if I can just, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to tell them, hey, can't give me your stuff, but we'll see if it actually works. Expand Royal Guard. Expand Royal Guard just gives us a little bit... It makes my irregulars a bit better, but I don't really care about them all that much. At this point, I have better things I can use. It's really done in January. That's fine. I do need to get a nuclear facility. I'm a little late behind on it, honestly. So we're building these supply lines here. What I'll probably do is I'll just upgrade, because this actually has a line right here, so I can just get the upgraded line from here to here instead of having to go like all the way down this way. Let's see. I'll do that. I'm not using light tanks. Turkey can have them if they want them. Turkey can have them if they want them. I'm infiltrating the Navy right now. Okay, I want you to go... I don't know why... How my guys lose certain networks, I always get confused about. Alright. I think Hungary joined the Axe. They should have. So we'll fight here. I'll just hold the border here, let Germany run into me here. They haven't started fighting yet. These two haven't started fighting yet. I'll wait till these two start fighting, then I'll just walk in. And I can just walk in and take it. Probably. It's that easy to conquer, right? You just say, hey, I'm gonna walk in and take your territory, and then you walk in and take the territory. I don't think it's any harder than that, right? Mussolini lost Ethiopia in this timeline. Pope and Pals took Austria, so it looks good. Yep. Can the Pope do any better than Mussolini? What did he do to the real one? Oh, I'm sorry I missed that, Trudenko. Yeah, so, essentially, I lost Ethiopia. I want to say on purpose. I am good at this game, okay? I purposely chose to lose Ethiopia so I could go down this path, okay? I lost Ethiopia, and that caused Mussolini to get, to go to farm upstate, and then the Grand Council of Fascism was like, well, what do we do now? And I said, what if the Pope was in charge? And they said, I don't like that idea. And I said, well, too bad. So then I made the Pope in charge. And then I made the Pope in charge, and now we're here. And now we're here to get synthetic. We do need to get synthetic oil for refineries. We really do. We really do. All right, let's get all these guys training. Let's also make sure they all have trucks. I mean, I have plenty. Actually, I really need to get, what do you call it? Oh, wait, why can I not? 3 years ahead of time. Jeez, I didn't realize it's such a far off tech. Also help our rubber? Yeah, it would help our rubber a lot. Alright, let's get some, I agree, we should get some synthetics. Get like a level or two into synthetics. We're good on trucks. Alright, assassination of Lev Trotsky. Unfortunate, anyways. Actually, what I need to do, I can't believe I forgot. I need to have support anti-tank, because Germany, normally, the people... Oh, Hungary is over here. I was about to say, what the hell is... What do you mean Yugoslavia? You can't reach them, but they can through Hungary. Did the mod that lowers sub-visibility? Is that a mod? Is there a mod that lowers it? I feel like sub-visibility is already pretty low. We're gonna grab a nuclear scientist. And yeah, we just finished atomic research. I guess we got some nice progress from something. Not sure what. Oh, probably from doing the atomic research. Snorkel? Oh, I can't, unfortunately, I can't have the snorkel on midget subs. Midget subs cannot have a snorkel. It'd be cool if they could. It'd be very cool if they could. But they are snorkel-less. Alright, you rescue that guy. You don't got atomic research? Yeah, not yet. If I go to here, was it advanced radio or... No, yeah, it was just advanced radio. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't hire. Oh, well, it's taking so long because I'm out of tungsten. If I increase the amount of tungsten I import, I should be able to meet the demand and not have such a slowdown. Hopefully. It will take... Nope. 674 days. And I really should have gotten this radio about 2 years ago. Yeah, unfortunately the baby subs don't allow them. If they did, it'd be cool, but they don't. We have the Golden Wind, a time for war in the Catholic Dominion. I mean, it's gonna piss everyone off, but I also don't care. What are they gonna do about it? Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna go to... What else can I do to Germany? Can I do another... Yeah. That's for Vichy, France. Can I do another collab government on them? Because that'd be cool if I could. Let's see. Orchestrate coup is interesting. What do I need for... I forget, what do I need for deadly? Okay. So basically we just start a civil war. Wait, did I max out collab government on Germany? Why can I... Oh, because I don't have enough, here. I was like, why can't I do another collab government on them? To start a riot? We could start a riot. Wait, we could totally arm... Wait, we actually could totally arm the resistance than Poland, couldn't we? Let's do that. That sounds fun. Make resistance contacts in... let's do Warsaw. Alright. Let's make resistance contacts over there and have them do a little... I guess when, I guess once I invade Germany, I'll also do the resistance contacts as well. Oh, forgot to assign people to it. Alright. We'll make resistance contacts, so that way they lose a lot of territory and I can just rush in while they send troops over there to fight back. Also, all the guys on this border right here, on their way back, will have to run into these guys, so I can probably lightning and take this land. That's gonna be the plan. Let's see, who can I get? I can get army regrouping, I guess I'm not using cavalry, capital ships, fine. We can get railway company. I might do railway company. Electronics. Actually, we do electronics because we're gonna go for here, we'll just assault aviation, operational integrity, and we're just gonna do this. What do you call it? I forgot what I was saying, so never mind. All right. Oh, you could do Lucid Gentleman if we really want to go even farther. Quartermaster General, Captain of Industry. Thing is, I don't really need political power for anything right now. I guess I'll grab the extra cap. I'm not using political power for anything. I mean, I could use it for, like, radio propaganda or whatever, but I don't really need it right now for anything in particular. Alright. Almost done with atomic research, which is going to be very good for us. We have free civilian factories. I did not think that was going to happen. So we're going to do aerodynamics facility right there. I know I can technically get through my focus tree. It's honestly just faster if I do this. We need extraction. We do need some extraction, yeah. I'm going to throw this here, and then I'm going to throw on all of northern Italy and former Austria. On all of that, I'm going to throw a ton of anti-air. I'm just going to max that out. Yeah, sure, that's a beneficial trade. I'll max that out, so that way my guys can just sit there while Germany grinds into me, and then they'll die. They'll walk in, they'll grind into me, and then they'll die. That's about the best I can hope for. I'm gonna go to here, research what an anti-tank gun is, because Germany will hit me with tanks, which is bad. Sure, I'll gain an off-map civilian, why not? The Catholic Dominion. Yeah, we'll do this. I'll let them buy a ship for me, why not? That's fine, I have plenty of old ships I can give them. Should upgrade the midget subs? I already did. So I don't think, if I click on the existing midget subs, right? Oh, I can upgrade all of them. Oh, jeez, how am I gonna... Alright, how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna be 100% real. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. The 10 minutes it would take for me to click every sub and then click this, I'll do it when I get them to their final form. Control click. Actually, does control click work? Does control click work? Does it, it does work. Okay. I don't want to do that right now. I will do it once it's fully done. I will do it once I fully finish my subs. But right now, I'm not going to do it. Just because I'd rather those dockyards stick to producing subs than making more. Alright, Germany breaks their pact. That's fine. Ooh. Over here's not looking too great. This is looking a little rough down here. Should get the cruiser subs. My entire strategy is called I convoy raid around here, and then I don't do anything else. I'm not gonna worry too much about cruiser subs or anything like that. Okay. How are we doing over here? I could honestly split this in half, probably. They're not gonna hit me with all that much over here. I'm gonna split this in half. I'm gonna put 12 on the line right here. Let's get one. And then I can go to you. These guys suck though. I don't want to rely on them. I need like another, I don't know. Probably another 12 guys. Probably another 12 main infantry here. Alright. There we go. Nuclear reactor research. Jeez, that takes forever. Also go right here. Apparently I'm out of chromium, so let's not be out of chromium. Soviet Union is at war. They are. You be a very scared leader. How's it going, Assembly? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Guess what happened to you just now? What happened? Tell me, tell me. I guess I have the, actually, I have the war goal right now. I could, I mean, if I just full sense it. If I just full sense it, you think we can make it to Berlin? Your computer randomly blue screened? Well, that's not good. It's actually quite bad. You join the Allies? I'm not joining the Allies. I'm gonna be my own. I'm setting my own course. Wait, are you kidding me? Gain breakthrough 100%. Does this just give me a nuclear reactor, or did that? I think this just gives me another point in the nuke, which is fine. I mean, I could try, if I pushed, I don't know. I don't know how well it would do. Okay, if I grab you guys, and I have you go on a fallback line, like here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, you could do it. Let me grab the half of these guys. Half of these guys, put them right here. Maybe now's the time? They'll help me, but I don't want them to help me. I want to do this on my own. I want to beat them on my own, right? This Iceland is looking a little Italian. It is looking a little Italian, I agree. It's a bit Italian right now. We're working on the... We are the papal state, so we're gonna invade Germany here in a sec. I just want to get a few more forts up. A few more forts just so I know I can hold this line, and we should be fine. Look at the fallback line. What's wrong with the fallback line? I know I have separate guys on here. Oh, did this not go to the little bit right there? Why didn't that go to that little bit right there? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? I see it, I see it. This Italy's looking very Iceland. Look, once the war starts, things change. War, it changes you, yeah? In this case, war changed Iceland to become very Catholic and also ruled by the Pope. And we're gonna go like right there. Do that, okay. We'll do this fallback line here. That should be fine. I mean, again, I can do the war at any time. Maybe I go now. Maybe I go now. They only have one division here. Let's go. Oh, let's go up here to actually do my doctrines. Actually do my doctrines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go right here. Grab smoke and fire for suppressive barrage. I do want this though. Let's see. How long does it... No, I need to wait until I at least have forts here. Right here is the line's kind of thin. I don't like this. Once I get these forts made, I should be fine. I'm not gonna have the anti-air I need, which is gonna suck, but we'll live. Additionally, we're gonna go right here, recruit another guy. Okay, why? What happened? What happened to literally any of my spy networks, guys? What happened to literally any of my spy networks? Alright, and then you're gonna go right here. Okay. Alright. That should work. Navy stuff? Yeah, I mean, Navy should be fine. I doubt they'll have any kind of Navy they can throw at me. Alright, new form of weaponry. Alright, once the forts are done, let's do like at least one of everything. What I will say is that I will be attacking the Soviet Union because there's an achievement if I take the Soviet Union as the Pope. So I will be doing that. I guess I have to go through Germany first. I gotta go through Germany first. We're gonna do an infantry anti-tank. I am worried. I am worried about tanks. I do have the anti-air company, right? I do have the anti-air company. So it'll just have to do. And it'll just have to do. And I suppose we got planes. We have some planes. Not a lot, but some. But some. I put everyone in here. Alright, and then I merge air wings. I mean, they might provide a little air support. I can go right here. Get these guys in. Get some air support. Right. The tanks are in the Soviet Union. That is true. Tanks are in the Soviet Union right now. We have that on our side. Iberian protection. We can create the Catholic Dominion. Ooh, that could actually be fun. That could actually be fun. South American alliances. Ooh, wait a second. That's right, because we're Catholic, because they're all Catholic. All right, let's do it. Let's make a little faction here. Let's make a little bit of a faction. I didn't even notice that. But that could be really good for us. Setting the course. Guess you need Mussolini to papal laundryman. Yeah, demoted to farm upstate. For sure, for sure. For real, definitely, yes. Definitely. Demoted. Yeah, that's where he's at. I'm gonna demand these islands first, though. You demand these islands first. Forgot about them? Yeah. Bring back Old Glory. Yeah, we could. It does some stuff for our... It does do some stuff for our Navy, which is cool. Alright, radar. Alright, radar. Please get me radar. What do you got? Jet expert? Gifted engineer. Very cool. Give me radar. Yes, please. Land warfare. I'm just working on breakthroughs for. Nuclear reactor and proximity fuse are taking a while. Alright. What do we want to get? What do I want? What do we want to get? Let's get construction. Anything that increases construction is nice. I'll also go to air doctrine, battlefield support. It's not enough to save my terrible air force, but it'll have to do. It'll have to do. We're gonna demand these islands here, and then we're gonna make a little bit of a faction. Make a little bit of a faction, just for the funsies. It's also pretty early on, so a lot of people haven't joined the Allies yet. Like, I don't think Mexico's joined yet. So I think we can do this. All right. And they gave I don't know, Balearic Islands. Where are those exactly? I'm just taking something, I don't know where they are. Isles Baleares, maybe? Oh, these guys. Okay. So Diplo pressure? Yeah, agree. I have the spies for it after, huh? Alright, Iberian protection. Alright, do that. Let's go right here. Alright. I don't really care what this guy does, so I want you to diplomatic pressure on Spain. I don't actually think Slovakia will be attacking me, so I'll do diplomatic pressure on Portugal. And then we do Iberian protection. How do they don't like me a lot. Well, they don't hate me. They don't hate me. I'll do another improved relation just to make sure it's topped off. Just to make sure it's topped off here. Centrifuge is more efficient, so that's fine. Alright. Looking pretty good there. Moscow Armistice. Again, don't care about that. We'll do anti-fascist raids, improve worker conditions as well for the stability bonus. And realize okay, this is new. Realize Roman ambitions. Ah. Wait. Hold on. No, okay. No, I can't do this. I can't do Iberian protection. Because I would like to realize Roman ambitions. I would like to realize Roman ambitions, and I can't do that if they're in my faction. Can't do that if they're in my faction, so sorry guys. Maybe we do a little test, okay. Spain, or we do France, Spain, Portugal. We do Vichy, Spain, Portugal, Germany, or France, Balkans. Yeah. You can just get, yeah, I mean, I could, but it's like, that feels a little cheese. That feels a little cheese. I'd rather just not. To go like, oh, you're in my faction. Actually, now you're not. Get wrecked, idiot. Kind of meh. Oh, wait. But I do want the South American alliances. Actually. I don't care if these guys don't accept. If they do, cool. If they don't, whatever. But I will get South America in here. I will get South America. Because that'd be very good. Alright, these guys, I'm going to go give to this dude right here. I'm going to put them kind of like right here. I want you guys specifically spearheading for Nuremberg. I want you guys spearheading up here to take this. Let's go raise relations. Yeah. Good call. Alright, I think it's literally just all of South America. I think I can do it to all of South America. Definitely want to... I'm definitely going to go for the big ones. So, like, Peru, Venezuela for their oil, Argentina, Brazil. Is Brazil in the Allies yet? Ah, they already... Oh, they're not... Wait, they're not in the Allies yet. That's right, they're not in the Allies yet. We could get Brazil in our faction before they join the Allies. That'd actually be really good for us. That'd actually be really good. Do you? It's gonna cost me like a decent amount of political power, but it's fine. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna cost me like 2 per day. It's whatever. I have enough stored up. Alright. Okay, so I guess I can't declare war until because I don't think I can get people to join my alliance, join my faction while I'm at war. So we're not gonna... I do want to do war. I do want to do war, but I want to make sure I get these allies first. It's like a 70-day hold. That's fine. Iberian protection and South American alliances. Oh, I also get a plus 75 opinion on top of that. They are going to love me. Portugal rejects. Spain accepted, though. Spain accepted. Nice. That's actually that helps a ton, because now I can just let Spain go from the bottom into Vichy. Where do I want to go? Assembly line production. These. Get convoy rating stuff. Actually, speaking of convoy rating, are you guys... Well, I guess I'll let them keep doing this for a bit. Adjust ammo supply. Retain current. Oh, 100% I'm doing this. I don't... 15% air attack for a slight production cost increase that's a no-brainer. Why would I not do that? Dang it. Wanted to try and get Mexico before... Well, actually, this is specifically South America, though I don't think it would go to Mexico. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get Brazil in time, though. I think Brazil joins at the end of January. I think if I hadn't done that little stupid back and forth, I probably could have gotten them in time. That makes me sad. Vichy ain't in the Axis. They're a puppet, though, so once I declare on Germany, they'll get dragged in at some point. Alright, proximity fuse is doing good. Nuclear research is going fine. Building some more anti-air is good. I'm gonna go... What I'm gonna go right here. Build up this. Do this. Instead, to make sure this supply hub is good to go. These guys down here are just gonna kind of hang out, but these guys need good supply so they can actually push. I want these guys to have very good supply so they can push where needed. So that's January. Yeah, that's fine. Flamethrower tank is fine, but it's not what we're looking for. I want to get... What do I want to get? I guess self-propelled super heavy artillery could be cool. We could also go for big railway gun. Big railway gun, always fun. Oh, we also got the German cipher decrypted. Actually, we might think we're gonna get... Who? Why do I have a lot of... Oh, wait, I'm about to get so many operatives as well once this, what do you call it? Once this goes through, I'm gonna have a lot of operatives because I can become a spy master of a I think you get like 1 extra operative for each 2 members of your faction you're a spy master of. If they all accept, that's like 5 more operatives. Alright, South American alliances. We can do bring back old glories. Alright, who's joining? Who's joining? Alright. Nuclear reactor building. Ecuador accepts. Venezuela, Colombia, Chile, Uruguay rejects. Paraguay rejects. Peru accepts. Panama rejects. Argentina accepts. Bolivia rejects. Wait, do I not get to ask Brazil? Are you already in the Allies? Oh, okay, they've already joined the Allies. If I look at faction map mode, what's faction map mode again? Catholic Dominion. I thought Peru accepted. Peru rejected. I mean, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good. It's about half of them. Think I'm Spy Master? Yeah. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably declare war on Peru on... oh, actually, I have a joint faction request from Venezuela. Oh, they already in. So I'm probably gonna get a please help save me from Ecuador because they're currently fighting Peru. And Ecuador, I guess, actually will win this war for once. They usually lose, but now the cavalry has arrived, so to speak. Call to arms from Ecuador. You know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll help you out. You want some guys? I'll send you some dudes. I'll send dudes. Hell yeah. I am nothing if not helpful to my allies. Also, I've seen this war so many times. I've never seen Ecuador win this war. I kind of want them to do. I kind of want to see them do it. I kind of want to see if they can. All right, let's see if I can change history. Start a Lend-Lease. I'm not going to turn you down giving me free stuff. I mean, you want to give me free stuff, you can give me free stuff, United States. Yeah, because normally they force them into like a white piece, but now they've got Colombia backing them up. Now they've got Chile down here backing them up. Nice. How are you guys? 12 days. Okay. Yeah, I've joined the war. I'm gonna call Spain in. You gonna call Spain into this? Peru's already at 347,000 casualties. Yeah, Peru is gonna be damn near bleeding manpower. Yeah, they're out of manpower. Normally they just roll over Ecuador because they have enough manpower to throw at them, but thanks to Colombia stepping in and now Chile down here, they're not gonna do so great. They're not gonna do so hot. We get more people want to ally up. Those were, yeah, sorry, those people, they had already joined the faction. I sent them the thing and they were like, hey, could I join your faction? I'm like, bro, you're already in the faction, but sure. Let's get some more mills. Okay, I want some more military factories, if possible. Artillery upgrades, very cool. Reasons because... Where is it? I'm gonna go right here. Towed anti-tank. Let's get some of these guys. Yeah? There we go. And I need to get a little bit of tungsten. That's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough tungsten to get everyone a towed anti-tank. Probably not, based on my current production, but like, you know, you'll at least have it in the pipeline, right? I don't know why some of them came from down here, some of them went from like the port up here. Very interesting AI decision there. I wonder if like halfway through I got the Panama Canal closed on me or something. Never built AT before and didn't realize they used so much resources. Yeah, it's kind of beefy. It's probably overkill, but we're fighting Germany, so it's like might as well, right? Oh, I don't care about making more of these guys. Oh, these are just destroyer variants I do not care for. So I'm gonna get rid of them. Gonna get rid of those. And then we can we'll expand the Royal Guard and paramilitary training. Make the black shirts not entirely useless. Have you guys just do an offensive line down to Lima. yeah, what we'll see is so they're out of decent chunk out of materials up here, and then they're also just going to be out of manpower. So we can just kind of, well, we're not going to be able to walk in, but we can be very mean to them on our way in. All right, and I'm going to send you guys in. And we're already making ground. Already making ground. I'm just going to, any war score I get, I'm just handing directly over to Ecuador. Although it looks like Ecuador is going to get the most of it, which they really should. They really should. They lost most of their manpower. I'm losing 9k. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna throw this here. Just make sure that I get more guns up, because I always need more guns up. Always need more guns up. Should we up conscription? We could. No, we can't, because they're not 50% stronger than me. But I'll keep the political power for it just in case. In the meantime, I want to do... Let's go to naval. Let's do this guy. 554. Jeez, it's so expensive still. It's so expensive. I know it's a 1944, but still. Honestly, at this point, I might get nuclear engines before I get that one. Alright, we're gonna go with this. I know rocket artillery is really fun, but I want to stick with regular artillery today because this is a very cool piece of art. It looks really good, so... It's a really cool piece of artwork, so I'm gonna use it. It's really that simple in whether or not I decide to do something. But yeah, they are gonna... Yeah, you can see we can just walk right into Lima here. I want you going down this way. So yeah, either they're gonna pull back from Chile to defend Lima, and then Chile will come up from the bottom, or we'll just take Lima. It looks like we're just gonna take Lima. Good. Good. Let's get better planes. Let's get some better planes, actually. Get more oil? Yeah. We do... Okay, maybe I ask for a little bit of oil from Peru. Just as compensation. I'm gonna go for a bit of a encirclement here. See if I can cut off all these guys up here. Kind of already are. Alright, we expanded the Royal Guard. Throw these guys onto the rest of the Royal Guard. National focus, paramilitary, make them again. Not bad. Alright. Alright, these guys are now encircled, which is great to see. Or not. I guess they got reinforcements there at the last second. Argentina did a naval invasion for some reason, but it looks like it's going well for them, so like I'm not gonna say they shouldn't continue. Oh, this is a big encirclement right here. This is a big encirclement. I'm gonna just send my guys in here, try and farm up some more score. Yeah, Peru lost pretty much everything. Ecuador lost a lot of manpower too. Ecuador doesn't have a lot to work with. But yeah, that is the end of Peru right there, manpower-wise. Although they're still... How are they not capitulate? Oh, because we still need to take the one final territory there. Let's go redo your line to be instead. Alright, I want you guys just pushing down to right here. Push down to right here however you can. Get resource rights and puppet them. I don't believe Peru has a lot of oil. Venezuela does, but they're in my faction, so I can't do that. No, I'm gonna give it to Ecuador. I'm gonna give it to Ecuador. I've seen this war so many times, and Ecuador always loses. I wanna celebrate publicly. They might benefit. I gain popularity. Keep it classified. I mean, I don't need to increase my rep, so I'm not gonna give them a potential bonus. I do wonder, when is the Congo gonna ask to sell me things? I wonder. When is the Congo going to say, hey, would you like to buy some uranium? And I will say, I would love to buy some uranium. And then I buy some uranium from them. When is that going to happen? Because I would like to make that happen. Military parade. I don't need to do that. Okay. You guys just do your offensive line like right here. I'm not surprised at all Chile like barely broke through here. This like one tile gap is so hard as Chile to break through. You really have to take Bolivia first and then attack Peru because otherwise it's damn near impossible. Even then, honestly, I'd suggest getting Brazil first so you can attack from the north as well. It's just so hard. Befriend Portugal. I don't really need to because Portugal's already in my faction, I believe. Let's do... What can I do? Oh, let's do this. Get a synthetic refinery. Get a synthetic refinery too. Portugal refused. Did they refuse? Oh, you're right. Portugal rejected. You're right. Okay, so now I should re-invite them. They're just being tsundere about it. I'll re-invite them. You know, I will say I didn't think of all places I'd be getting involved with in this game. It'd be South America. I never get involved in South America when I play in Europe. Fun though. It's a fun change. All right. I don't know why I suddenly have a map. Oh, it's because I just started producing the, what do you call it, the new gun type. I'm like, why do my tungsten costs skyrocket? I will say we did take a few more. I was hoping under like 20k casualties. We took 50k. I mean, it's not great, but it's not that big of a deal. I can up conscription to where I need it to be pretty quickly. I am gonna steal their navy though. But I will puppet for Ecuador. Actually, I only have I can literally only take their navy. Give state to Ecuador. I can pass and see if I get enough to do it, but I don't think I will. Give this to Ecuador. I will demand it. Other than that, I can't really do anything, so we'll see what happens. Wait, are you kidding me? Peru is just existing now? No one had enough political power to actually take a Peru, I guess, so they just... Interesting. It is kind of a weird one, because that's a, what do you call it? That's a war that's like supposed to happen and then end in like a quick white peace, and then like Peru just takes a little bit of Ecuador and then everyone moves on with their lives. But this time it had like a special little ending. I don't think the game knew how to handle it. All right, we're gonna rush for Nuremberg. Okay, we are gonna do, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna make? I mean, what do I want to make, honestly? I guess just more trucks for now. More trucks is always nice. In the meantime, we'll do... What do we want to do for... Support equipment. Because I have done nothing to upgrade my support equipment, and it's not looking good. Also, we're going to declare war on Germany here in a second. Let me make sure my spies... How are my spies looking? Okay, I have like one spy. My spies need to stop getting captured every 10 seconds. I'll go right here so that France gets that bonus. Bioprogramming? I know, right? Should get hospitals? We should also get hospitals, yeah. Alright, so we'll just swap to... Alright, we're gonna do... Essentially, I need 450. It's because I'm gonna switch to women in the workforce. Strengthen Northern Industry gets me a Civ, Mill, Civ, Naval. This gives me... So this gives me a Civ, Mill, Naval, Naval. I'm good. I think I'd rather take the factory. I'd rather take the factories and the building slots. And then new industrialization program. And we're gonna do this. I'm gonna strengthen the north. And we have radar now. Hell yeah. Been waiting to get something useful like radar. Also, this just looks so cool. I don't know if you guys have seen the anime 86. This looks a lot like the spider mechs they have. I mean, I guess because those spider mechs are basically just massive fuck off gun on the back of a bunch of wheels, but still. Just research radar. Yeah. I'll have this guy do it. Man, artillery is just so... artillery just looks so damn cool. It may be a weird thing to say, but I just think it's neat. I just think it looks neat. I'm doing mechanized offensive. It doesn't really help because I'm not using any tanks, but I kind of need it to go past that to go even further beyond. I'll grab this on Hungary right here. Get that border watched. Alright. Yeah, I'm waiting for 450 so I can hit total mobilization, women in the workforce, and extensive conscription. I need 450 political power for all of those. Forgetting about Sardinia. I did forget about Sardinia. It's fine. Vichy France will fall quickly. I mean, if I don't... Here's the thing. If I don't immediately break through here, I'm in more than a little bit of... Why? Oh. What is going on with... Why is British... Oh, because British Burma is currently being attacked by Japan. Let's do this. Get our chromium that way. Actually, I'm going to ask Portugal to join real fast, because I don't want them joining the Axis at some point and running into the back of France. Or, what do you call it? Back of, Spain. Because that'd be really bad. That'd be pretty damn bad. We got some extra factories. I'll throw it on the anti-tank. I might actually be able to give everyone an anti-tank. Hold on. Support anti-tank. If I did that, how many do I need? No, I need 2,000. Sorry, I was way off. Okay, we're not doing that. We are not doing that. We are not doing that. I can get all 2,000 anti-tank in 600 every 100 days. In about a year, but I don't feel like waiting that long. Yeah, I'm in danger? Yeah. That's pretty much what it is. Alright, we're gonna go like right here and right here for our radars. Agent, stop capturing my agents, damn it. I need those. They do things for me. Also, I think I'm in research sharing now that I'm pretty sure I'm in a research sharing agreement now that I'm in a faction. D-Day is happening? Oh shit, D-Day is happening. Alright, fuck it, we rip. Fuck it, we ball. I did not realize D-Day was happening. What's this puppet? Oh wait, I can puppet... Interesting, I can do... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna puppet Germany here. I'm gonna call allies. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Let's get in there. Gonna let it rip. My very shitty, airspeed rating close air support is gonna go right here. It doesn't have to be a lot, it just has to be enough to hold. Just has to be enough to hold while I push up here. They are fighting the Soviets over there, so I can kind of... I think I can just rush forward. Oh, they're breaking. They're breaking. We got this. We got this. We got this. Oh no, we got this. They don't have enough troops to hold the line. Spain is I think surviving. March to Berlin. Yeah, we're going to Berlin. We're going to Berlin with this one. Everybody. Was it you? I want your front line to be like right here. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of your guys' orders. I want your front line to be like right here. I want you guys pushing in like this way. Alright. I'm gonna and I'm just gonna have you guys go. Let me give you a commander first, at least. Now, let it rip. You also are gonna get... I'm gonna give you Ambusher, actually. Give you Ambusher. Completed by the Pope. Indeed, completed by the Pope. How is... Alright, the Catholic Dominion is... They're doing work. Who has the war score? UK has war? Are you kidding? If the UK gets... Oh, probably in the USSR. Yeah. It's actually probably the USSR that's gonna have most of the war score here. Couldn't imagine why. Couldn't imagine why. Liberation of Paris? Yeah, who do you think allowed that to happen? I'll tell you, me. Me. So I took all their damn attention away. Alright, let's try and befriend Portugal. Let's befriend Portugal. Let's get him in here. If not, then we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Half your armies are under a field marshal. That is correct. They are not, are they? Let's throw these guys under. They have their own individual orders. It should be fine. Offensive line. I want you guys pushing in here. This guy... Who is this guy and why does... I don't know why I have a 24 stack apparently just on the line on the march to Berlin, but okay. Fuck it, go for it, man. I don't know where the hell you came from, but go for it, dude. Go for it, my man. Alright, how's Germany looking right about now? Not great. They take forever to surrender because they have a ton of stuff that makes them not want to surrender. Actually, where's my... I'm gonna grab these guys. I'm gonna move them to the base in Turin. I'm gonna have these guys actually help out in France. Reason being, I'm not really doing much over here. Not really doing much over here with air because it kind of sucks. My air kind of sucks and just getting shot down. But for over here, where it's just the Vichy France, I can probably maintain enough. They were the Nuremberg boys. Oh yeah, I should go and kill the convoys of Vichy France. Ooh, actually, good call. Good call. I'm gonna switch you to convoy rating. Convoy rating. There we go. Alright, technically Vichy France is taking my stuff in, what do you call it, is taking my stuff down here. It's fine. They're going to die. They're going to die and then I'll just get it right back. Alright, oh yeah, they literally don't have enough people on the line here. Who the hell are you? Let's switch this to aggressive. Is everyone on aggressive? You better be. Because I want to see some aggression. Be aggressive, guys. Alright, maybe let's slow it down. Let me micro this a little bit. I think this is the first time I've ever seen D-Day succeed. Normally it gets repelled a couple times, and then it's like later on... Oh, actually, no, this isn't D-Day. This is only 42. There's Yugoslavia a bit rough, and you want to keep an eye. Yeah, I think Yugoslav is this guy. I think I tell this guy. I think I just have this guy hold for now. Just have him hold. All right, these are the black shirts. These guys just hang out right here. Yeah, I sent out the subs. They're on their way. All right. All right, let's go. Let's have you go right here. Have you aid right here. I want you three pushing in right here. Try to get a little bit of a breakthrough there. Anywhere that they're weak on the line. All right, I need you to push in right here. I need you to push in right here. Prevent them. Let me make sure I can get these guys dead. Make sure they don't get reinforcements. I want you. Yeah, I want you supporting. I want you supporting as well right here. Anywhere else on the line? They're weak right here. Gonna grab that. Anywhere else? These guys are weak. Push up right here. And I want these guys pushing in right here as well. Alright, these guys are getting pushed in. These guys are losing, but that's fine because I'm pushing them in right here. If I can take a mountain province, that's actually huge for me. That'll be really hard to get me out. Why are 219 ships sitting in port? They're not. They're operating in their fleet areas. Oh, you mean this guy? Oh, this is my... I guess I could just tell this dude to patrol... I don't know, I don't know where I want this guy to go. I guess right here, make sure no naval invasions happen. I will say, Spain is crushing it in Africa. They are doing pretty good in Africa right about now. I think we're succeeding. Yeah, we're succeeding down here. I was like, it looks like a weird bulge, but I couldn't tell if that was because I was winning or because I got pushed back somehow. All right, nice. I need you guys to move in here. I need you guys to support the move. I need you guys to support the push down here. I don't know why no one's right there, but that's probably not great. I want you guys pushing in right here. And then I want you guys... want 2 of you guys pushing up right here. Try and get across the river here, and I want to get everything... I want to get everything up to this river right here at Strasbourg. Because that'll be very, very good. Right ships I can go kill. Oh, yeah. They're fine. I'll worry about them later. Alright. Let's do new industrialization program. We're gonna do... Oh, right, I completely forgot. Sense of conscription, total mobilization, and then we're gonna do women in the workforce. Oh, we also have enough left over for extort heroism. Okay, cool. And Portugal is in. I don't know why I invited them if I'm gonna immediately conquer. I'm gonna immediately kick them and then conquer them after this. These numbers are insane. Yeah. What do you call it? Midget subs are genuine, just... they're genuine insanity. Because you'll be sitting there and you're like, what do you mean I have 200 something in my navy? And then it's like, oh, right, the midget subs. Because they just never, they're so cheap. They just never stop being made. It's beautiful. It's genuinely everything I ever wanted in Navy, because it's brain dead easy. They're brain dead easy. You just hit make and then come back, 20 minutes later and have an entire military subs that can kill. Yeah. No, I know. Honestly, I think we're good. The only problem with mini subs, they have absolutely abysmal range. My guys cannot, my subs cannot leave the Mediterranean. They don't have the range for it. Unfortunately. That's like their one downside. But, oh, also, holy cow, I am almost out of, where is it? I'm almost out of oil. United States, I require more oil, please. More oil, sir. Jeez. I have no idea how I'm going to be able to fund... I have no idea how I'm going to be able to fight the Oh, wait, I can trade with Venezuela. I was like, how will I fight the allies when I have no oil? I literally have a ally that will trade me oil. Actually, in fact, I'm going to stop trading with the US for oil. I'm going to trade with Venezuela. Because then I can help an ally out. I can help out one of the boys. There we go. I can't afford the oil cost to send in the rest of my subs, Tano. The oil cost is too much. Alright. Are you guys pushing down here? Alright, if we push up to the river... how are we looking over here? This is kind of rough for these guys. I mean, I'm kind of pushing in down here. Right, you guys help them push. If I can take Marseille, that'd be really nice. If I can take Marseille, that'll cut off that little bit down here, and then they'll lose all supply in the south. Spain is doing fine. They're just sort of hanging out. If I check, how much war score do I got? I got 5%. I feel like I should have more, but sure. Alright, looking around, what do we got? I see open spaces and open places, which means I can make a beeline for a rough tier, get that supply hub. I want to keep this guy pinned. I want to go up here to, I think, Castle. I'm going to go up here to Castle, grab that railway, and see if I can push all the way up to Munster up there. In the meantime, I'm going to have these two attack right here, keep these guys pinned. I'm going to have this guy keep moving into Frankfurt. That's huge. Yeah, so have these guys attack here, pin them, move into Frankfurt. Have you attack right here, keep them pinned. So that way, this one unit can advance into Frankfurt, while the other guys can't do anything. This guy's moving forward. The mountains are kind of rough for us. There's not really much I can do there, other than just suffer. Yeah, you killed 151 convoys and stopped the journey from getting boats out of the Mediterranean. Yeah! Exact. Just our revolution in Poland. That's a good point. We need to reapply the spies. I don't think I can do anything. I can make resistance contacts. I don't think I do much more. I think it would take a bit too much time to do that right now. We're kind of... I'm hoping in the end game now. I'm going to go up here. Drop this right here. Drop that. And do like right there. Okay. There we go. And I'll also go and do a rescue capture operatives with this guy here so that we get our guys out. All right, let's make sure we take, let's make sure we take Frankfurt and also work our way up here. And come on, get it. Ah, oh, damn it, they sent in reinforcements from the north. But we're pushing up right here. Oh, these guys are, oh, we're pushing in hard. We definitely, I think we can get a roughed here. And good news is we got across the river. We got across the river, so even if, all right, well, so even if, we could go all the way to Munster, and we could totally go, all right, I'm going for it. Gonna go for Munster, try and connect up here and cut off their supply from these guys. Soviets ain't getting shit. I mean, the Soviets are gonna get a ton of war score purely on the basis of they've lost how many millions of men? The Soviets have lost 4.33 million men, so they get a decent chunk of the war score. Although if I go to losses, I've caused actually no. There's a difference of 2.5 million between the first cause, the #1 killer, which is the Soviet Union, and me. They have killed, there's a 2.5 million difference in manpower. I always forget how brutal the Soviets campaign is. All right, I'm gonna push you up to here. We're probably not gonna take much of the east, but I think we can take the, I do think we can take the north, kind of, and west. Yeah, I was gonna say, I want you to go into Frankfurt. We're gaming. We're going for, all right, I'm gonna actually split. I'm gonna have one of you go to Hanover as well. All right. We're gonna try for it. We're gonna try for it. You're going for Munster there. I want you to go for here. I mean, we're taking their victory points. They're at 7. Okay, they're at 70. They have quite a ways to go. Still have quite a ways to go. Can I get there? Is the question. Can I make it to Hanover? If I can make it to Hanover, then that's really, really good for us. All right, I need you guys to go up like this way. Just take like one step farther. Okay, we made it to Hanover somehow. Somehow we made it there. Okay, that's really, really good. How are we doing down in the south? Oh, we're doing fine. We're just holding. We're just holding down here. We took Marseille, which is awesome to see. I can't really tell what's going on with Spain. I think they're losing. This is just all mountain province, and the AI is gonna do jack shit against that because they won't use mountaineers. So those guys are just gonna be stuck. But it is what it is. I do need to go to trade though. Okay, I guess we'll do a little bit of trade with the United States because I have. All right, our research is about to be nothing but synthetic refinery research because yeah, we need oil. I am out of oil. I'm out of most things actually regarding that. All right, I'm pushing up along the side here. I'm trying to get it here so I don't get. I want to keep. I think I can keep Munster. I can definitely keep Munster. I don't think I can keep. I don't know if I'll be able to keep Hanover just because my guys aren't. Unless they move along the line real quick, I don't know. Although they made it. They made it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so once this pocket closes, it's just the push east. If I go right here, I need to get Frankfurt. If I get Frankfurt, then I can connect all these railway lines, and then I can actually do good. Frankfurt and Fruft here are the two big ones. So let's make sure we push in there. And then, or sorry, Ruft. I'm gonna push you guys in here. I'm gonna have you guys push in right here. Because I need those supply hubs like yesterday. Alright. I know like I need better supports or whatever, but I also need oils, so it's oil time. It's oilin' time. It's oiler time. Math students when they see a triangle. Sorry. It felt funnier. It sounded funnier in my head. Euler was the triangle guy, I'm pretty sure. If he wasn't the triangle guy, then I'd sound really stupid right now. Max out synthetic refineries? Yeah, we are. We are 100% going to start doing that. All right. That's a little annoying. The what do you call it? I guess since I'm not in the allies and don't share. You know what? I'm gonna push up right here. I'm gonna push up right here. I'm not letting the allies through, actually. The allies do not get to go through here and take my war score. They will be stuck over here, and if they want to fight Germany, they will have to naval invade from elsewhere. I am not letting them. I am not going to let them exist up here. This is not that's not allowed, actually. I'm just gonna box them out because what do you call it? We don't have open borders with each other. We do not have open borders with each other. So they can do their whole little thing down here. They'll take that. They'll get rid of Vichy France or whatever. But Germany is mine. Well, it might be the Soviets. Soviets are also pushing quite hard. But I'm gonna try to make it mine. All right, I want you pushing in right here. Yeah, you guys keep pushing in right here. This is a hard line to push because it's just rivers. This guy's pushing in behind here. I want this guy to push in here, here, here. Try and grab Metz. I don't know how to work because it's already in combat, but it might work. Might be able to get something out of it. Okay. I kind of need to redo my lines, though. My lines are a mess. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Yeah, alright, we're gonna redo our lines. But I don't want to risk... It's like we're doing so good, I don't want to take the time to reorg when we're doing so good. Okay, you... Alright, I just need to wait, like... No supply of connection from capital. I just need to wait until I get these... Until these supply hubs, like, proc for me, right? I can go to right here. I'm also out of oil. Put up more radar? Yeah, we gotta get more radar. I'm also out of oil again. Alright, I'm not gonna use all my factories here, but if I use like 15? Okay, I'm positive oil now at least. That's something. Yeah, we got a little bit of local supply we can push up here. Like, if I can close this little pocket down here, then I can take all the guys over here and push them into, there. I want you guys going and pushing in down here. It's like I don't feel great right now about pushing up north because I don't have my supplies up, but again, I'm trying to be a little sneaky and stop the UK, if I can take Bremen, then the UK can't do any, or the Allies can't do anything because they'd have to go through my land and they don't have access to my land. So I'm gonna try and kind of stop them there. You need to push. I mean, I'm pushing. I'm pushing. It's not until I get my supplies, which should connect. I think it's like 2 weeks to connect in game. Ah, crap. We lost Hanover. That's not good. No, this guy might be... Okay, you need to stop and just stay where you are. Okay. I'm gonna push in right here with you guys. I'm gonna push in with you guys right here. And then... Oh, they're all on this guy as well. I might be able to get across the river here. They only have 1 division. I might be able to get across and reconnect. We're gonna try. It looks like I got my supplies from here. It's a bummer it didn't happen for Hanover. They almost had it. You guys go here. I want you guys going in right here. Going like that. Down here, I want you guys pushing into Nancy. I want you guys pushing down right here as well. I'm out of oil again. I have 37 oil. I'm slowly getting more back. Alright, we're doing fine over here. Manpower wise, we're fine. We're doing okay there. War support and stability are good. I could throw out war bonds if I really wanted to, just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. But we'll hold off on that for now. We'll hold off on that for now. Alright, these guys are pushing in. Yeah, I want you guys right here pushing into these guys. Kill them. Same with down here. My 12 dudes down here have been doing pretty damn good, actually. Have you just move up here. They've been doing pretty well. All things considering, they're just regular infantry, and I basically said, go fight. I basically told them, go fight through, like, mountains and rivers, and they said, alright, sounds good, boss. Which is, you know, not how that's supposed to go. Also, how many men have I lost? I have lost 383k, 88k. Ooh, that's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot, but I'm only at... Oh, wait. Extensive conscription. I think we go to service by requirement. I think we go to service by requirement if possible. How did I run? Why did I run out of oil? What happened? Do you need more? I can give you more civilian United States. I can give you more factories. I just need more oil. Tragic air car crash. That's not good. The Papal State has lost 2 fine officers. Did I lose people? I guess I had guys who weren't actually doing anything die. All right, I'm gonna take all of these guys right here. I want you pushing into Munich or Strasbourg and then Mullen. Same with you guys. I want you pushing in right here, right here. Take the people. Yeah. I'm gonna go like right here and just get rid of the lines right there. There we go. Okay. And push in. Damn it, they might beat me to Bremen. Losing Hanover is unfortunate. Hanover was really big for us. If I can push in here, that'd be good. How's Germany looking right about now? About halfway there. Yeah, more up north. Yeah. Oh, wait, we're pushing up north? We're pushing? I want you guys to push in. For sure, push in. Actually, you guys attack right here. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, you guys attack right here while these guys move. They're actually winning for some reason. Yeah, I want you guys to push in right here. And then get rid of this line right here. Okay. Are you guys all pushing in this way? Or, sorry, take Strasbourg and then push down. I really only care about Strasbourg because that's like an actual... I think that's the capital of the province. So it's what I'm going to want for the victory points. Alright. Alright, push right here. Push right here. You guys push right here. Dang it, I need to cut him off. I don't want the allies here. I don't want them here. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys going right here. You guys pushing in right here. Okay, 80. That's progress. Let's do this. I think we can push him out. It's gonna be close. Alright. Gotta immediately beeline for Bremen. I can take it if I can be the one to take it. It's a crossing though. Alright, I'm gonna go do this. And then I'm gonna, because allies aren't gonna take it probably. I'm gonna push in down here. And then I'm gonna attack from 2 directions. I'll even try pushing across the river here so I can attack from 3. Just push for Berlin. Yeah, I guess we're on our way there. We are pushing for it as we go. If I can get across, I just need to get across this river. I get across this river right here and I'm in. I get across this river and we're in. I want one of you going like right here. Alright, actually you guys just go like right here instead. Kill this one guy. I appreciate the water. Thank you, Spooky. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We've almost gotten rid of Ishi, which is good. Almost gotten rid of that, which is nice. I'm also out of supplies, though. We're both pretty out of supplies down here. Well, actually, I can do this. Yeah, that should alleviate it somewhat. Spain and Portugal just kind of sat there on their ass the whole fight, but that's okay. That's okay, it happens. I ran out of infantry equipment. Wow, I didn't see that coming, actually. Wow, okay. Damn, okay, that's... Yeah. I was like, why am I getting a lend-lease from Portugal? Apparently I ran out of guns, damn. I mean, it makes sense. I've been pushing relentless non-stop the entire war, but still. Alright, I'm gonna push up right here. Gonna have these guys push up right here. These guys push in right here across. I'll even have you guys push right here, so just to make sure I can get this. Actually, no, we're gonna push across like right here. It's 5-on-1. 5-on-1, make sure that I get across here, make sure that I take this province. Vichy France capitulated, awesome. You're helping the allies. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to take Bremen, but I can take this province right here. I just need to make a border that the allies cannot cross. Because we do not share a military border, or what do you call it? Liberation of Warsaw. Okay, so the Soviets are on their way. Soviets are indeed on their way. They're pushing in elsewhere. Alright, you guys push in here. We're trying. Again, this river right here is brutal, but we're getting close. We're getting close. Yeah, if I break through right here. Alright, while you break through right, I need you guys going in right here. I need you guys going in right here. I need you guys going right here. Alright, nice, we made it. Okay. I'll try to be the one to take Bremen. I'll try to be the one to take Bremen. I don't exactly know how the combat's gonna work out. I think this is me, though. This is Papal State, so I think I might be the one to get credit for it. Come on, give me credit for it. And... Oh, you need to... Okay, one of you needs to go back, like, right here, please. And I got it. Okay, cool, that's mine. Awesome, love that. That's actually really good for me. Alright, go in right there. Rest of you guys push in right here. Because they no longer have the north, so I can just walk in. I can't just walk in. I gotta push a little bit still, but you get the picture. You get the general idea. And have you just have these guys march for Berlin. Guess who naval invade the province you walked in at? It does appear that they are currently being naval invaded, yes. Wait, no, why are they in my territory? You're not supposed to be here. I don't allow you to be here. Go away. Shoo, be gone. I don't want you here. Leave me. Leave me. I don't have military access with you. Argentina. Oh, Argentina did. Hell yeah, Argentina. That's what I like to see. Alright. Well, considering I have this massive border, considering I have the border here, even if the AI pulls some weird shenanigans, I should be the one to get the credit. I'd be very surprised if I wasn't. Those are your allies in your territory. Oh, I thought it was the allies. I don't know why I mistook the flag for one of the allies. Alright, how are we doing down here? Yeah, I mean, Vichy capitulated, so it's just cleaning up down here. And we now have a nuclear reactor project completed. Cool. Nuclear engines, commercial nuclear reactor. Okay, so let's get commercial nuclear reactor then. Land warfare, couple things. I think super heavy howitzer is cool though. I think a super heavy howitzer sounds good to me. Alright, I'm gonna have you move up to Hamburg. I'm gonna have you attack right here to keep these guys pinned. And I want to take up to Hamburg. Proximity fuse research is actually very good as well, because that's really, really good for me. Yeah, we're just gonna save up our points for nuclear, what do you call it? Nuclear submarine. Because that's actually a lot of points, so we'll just save for now. We need the nuclear bomb. Well, we don't... Well, what we need right now is... I need nuclear engines. And that requires the nuclear... The nuclear reactor, which makes sense, I guess. I think we got it. I'm gonna grab... I need these guys to just kill them already, please. It's like all... It's just all mountains. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go grab these guys. I'm gonna put them in their own group over here. There's 22 divisions over there, you gotta be. It's a lot of divisions for just this, but fine. I'm gonna go put you right here. Offensive line, right there. Go. I want everyone else to reorganize. Want everyone else to reorganize. You stay over here as well, because you're outside. I want everyone else to more or less reorganize right here, because I would like to make a concentrated push. I'd like to make a concentrated push, and our lines are a bit messy. Gonna take the stuff from the front, yeah. So we're gonna go right here. Gonna go right here. Put a line right there. Let's reorganize ourselves. And then I'm gonna go... Actually, the Soviets are closing in. I'm just immediately gonna go and say, rush. Rush forward. Rush forward. They've got... Yeah, nothing left. What's their manpower at, I wonder? I wonder if they ever hit, like, really low manpower. No, they only ever got to service by requirement. I just beat them before they got low. Guess you got Vichy France stuff, Spain. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. They're right there. They're right there. They were the ones targeting it. It makes sense they got it. Alright, we just gotta keep on pushing. I think we'll beat the Soviets to Berlin, which will be nice. We should beat the Soviets to Berlin, because we're like 2 provinces. Well, Alright, well, like, you gotta, like, push, like, right there. Why are you not pushing, like, right here where they're weak, huh? You go right here where there's literally nobody on the tile. Sometimes the AI astounds me. Alright, technically this tile's open now, but we're not gonna get encircled. It'll be fine. Alright. Look at Africa. I imagine it's probably... Vichy France still exists in Tripoli, apparently. Interesting. That's new. Anyways, I don't care. Naval battle. Yeah, they lost some convoys. Is there a way to see how many envoys and stuff I've killed? Italian... Is there a way to, like, see how many... Like, how good my navy's been doing? Like, overall? They got Algiers? Yeah. Or Algeria, yeah. Because right now I see, like, I have a bunch of ships and whatever, but I don't see if it's any good, you know? I don't know if I'm doing any good. It's 44. I could go for advanced. Let's go for advanced with 1940, and then we'll call that for our air. It's probably enough air. It's probably good enough to get enough air to fight the Soviets. Fighting the Soviets will be something. Still haven't really figured out how we're gonna do that one. Still haven't quite figured that out. I mean, the best way to do it would be... No, I don't know. I don't know. Should we... You guys think we should fight the Allies first or the Soviets first? Because I need to take the Balkans and, like, France. Actually, because I need... If I go right here. So I need... Okay, so I need all of... Yeah, ideally I would fight the Allies, take Allies territory, and then I would fight the Soviets, and then I'd work my way up into, like, this area, and then I'd be able to instantly core it. Because that is a lot. Algeria's pushing in there. Yeah, good for them. That is... Well, that's something. Alright, I mean, it's only 43. It's only 43. This game has been... I don't normally... I'm so used to playing, like, minors where I don't actually start fighting until, like, 44, so this is... It's a bit of a new experience for me, I will say. Fighting this much this early. I am gonna just try... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna puppet. I'm gonna go for the puppet goal, and then I'm going to just immediately start annexing. Because it's cheaper, because I did a puppet war goal, it's cheaper for me to puppet than it is for me to just annex, flat out. So we can kind of, I guess, cheese it a little bit, but, I mean, it's not cheese, we still then have to go through the process of manual, or we can speed this up, I think we got this. Ooh, one stole helicopter tech. This guy in here, I guess. And these guys are all being used. I'm saving up points for you. Okay. This right here is pain. Oh, we better beat the Soviets to Berlin, so help me. Okay, you literally can just go to Berlin right here. And I got it. I didn't realize Berlin was all they had left. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Germany. I'm going to puppet. Oh my, look at... It's about 70% cheaper to puppet all of it. Get super heavy battleship. Yeah, I think we can do that. Alright, I need to make sure I get the territories I need for my course. That's a good chunk of them, I think. I can also puppet... Oh, I can also puppet these guys. I can also puppet these guys, actually, as well. I'm going to submit demands for that. Alright, you can demand that. And then... Are you... Okay, so Yugoslavia took their land back. That's probably fair. If I want to puppet, is it cheaper to... Okay, it is cheaper to puppet. It is still cheaper to puppet. I want to puppet all of the remaining German states. I will go for it. I can also go for some of Hungary. All right, and submit demands. Yeah, I'm not giving up those puppets. I could go for their navy. I could try and grab their navy. I already have a pretty big navy, though. I don't know if we need to grab someone else's. If I go back to puppeting, so at 506, I could try getting the rest of Hungary. Oh, wait, what about... Oh, I can actually grab North Africa now. I can grab... I can't... Okay, I can grab North Africa. I can demand North Africa, but I can't... I can grab North Africa, but I can't grab the bit over here, unfortunately. I can agree that I'll need their navy. I can agree to that. And go back to the puppet over here. I'm gonna puppet right here. Right here, right here. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to demand everything. I'm not giving up on any of my demands. Okay, I got... Wait, did I not? Oh, I thought I claimed this. Sorry. Oh, this is so expensive. This is so expensive. Ah. I can't afford this. I can't afford this. Okay, hold on. Let's reset. Oh, I didn't realize this had been taken. Algiers. Ah. Alright, well, I guess it's... Alright, I guess we're going to be fighting the Allies anyway, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's just focus on getting my stuff in Germany. Get my stuff in Germany and Hungary. That's what I want to grab. Romania would be fun, but I don't think I can. I mean, if I can get Romania... then I guess I'd get enough borders to maybe be able to, do some interesting stuff and fight the Soviets. Alright, I'll give up on... Oh, I already got it. Oh, the border gore, I can already tell it's gonna be bad. Alright, submit demands. Why Soviets are you taking this from me? Just let me have it. It's one tiny little state. Just let me have this little thing right here, okay? I'm begging you. Don't forget Northeast Germany. I think I got it all. Yeah, I already got it. Oh, but the little... There's no way I can get across. I guess we're gonna have to have this little... I got this. I got this. This is all I need for my claims, at least. Okay. I can try yoinking here. And I can't get Slovakia, but I can maybe do this. Alright, submit demands. I think Soviet Union is going to just throw all their remaining points into... they're going to throw all their remaining points into this one little region, aren't they? They totally are. They totally are. They have 4,000 left. Yeah, because they have literally nothing else they want to take. Whatever, maybe they'll give up. Just let's trap the Soviets. It will just trap the Soviets, that's true. But on a matter of principle, I'd like it. And I'll take some Navy. Alright. How's the border gore gonna look like? Could have been worse. Could have been worse. That could have been worse. Did they go there? Yeah. What do I need? Okay, so what do I need for... I need all of... Okay, so for this, I need all Turkish cores, all Greek cores, Spanish, French, Gibraltar. I actually don't need Portugal, it looks like. Just Spain. Controls all Mediterranean Middle Eastern states. I mean, yeah, basically that's... Okay, so it's basically just capitulate the Allies now, is what I need to do. Morocco is free. Morocco is free, it looks like. I've never, like, capitulated the Allies before. At least from Europe. I've always been on other parts of it. Alright, let's start working on that then. Start working on that. What do I got industry-wise? 48! That doesn't sound right. Oh, because they're a puppet, that's right. I also completely forgot to become Spy Master. I'm gonna... Nationalist Spain... Huh? Wait. You were a puppet of mine? Since when? When did that happen? I didn't realize I puppeted them. Okay, that's actually fine. I don't have to fight Spain then. I can just go straight to the Allies. Cool. Which is good because I don't actually need Portugal. I don't actually need Portugal cores. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna grab Spain. How we're gonna do it is we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go to Milan Comms Industry. We're gonna actually go to suppress subjects. Throw that on. I'm not trading with any of my subjects because I want to start suppressing them. I'm then gonna go down here. And what we're gonna do is... people are probably gonna be... they're not too upset. They're not too upset that we're still on war economy and whatnot. Build up Spain and annex them? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Is Yugoslavia out? So, let me do faction view. What do we got? Alright, actually... Turkey never joined the Allies. What do you think Turkey does if I invade them? Right? Like... Because... Right, what I'm thinking is... Yeah, Syria is also free. And we have... Yeah, we already have... There. I'm just wondering... Because they joined the Allies during World War II... But if I attack them, they'll probably immediately join somebody else, because they'll be scared, right? And given that... Well, they're not aligned. So they could go... Well, they could really go either way. So it's a little scary to attack them. You can get them in a faction. I could just do a coup, couldn't I? I could probably just cause a coup and then annex them. I think, right? If I do a civil war, right? If I have them cause a civil war and then I help them, I'm not entirely sure what happens. We could coup kind of all these guys, actually. I'm not entirely sure what happens there. Let's find out. Let's do propaganda. Let's do propaganda, and propaganda. I'm gonna go right here and we'll do I did psychological warfare. Let's upgrade our decryptions. It's so different how you did it and you love it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know if I can, I'm not entirely sure how the whole thing works. With like, who the hell is this? Do I have somebody? I don't even know what flag that is. I'm not sure if I can, I don't know exactly how the whole coup mechanics work. I don't know if they like become my puppet from when I coup them. I don't know if they just decide, all right, I'm gonna just leave you now. I'm not really sure what they do. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to trade. I'm gonna stop trading with the US right now. Stop trading with the US because I'm gonna take my guys off their, what do you call it? Now my guys stop doing their work. What do you call it? I'm gonna have my guys, my Navy stop, you know, doing Navy stuff. Okay. Where's Venezuela? They're over here. I mean, I was trading with them as well earlier. Which is nice. Expeditionary force requests? Nah, we're good. I didn't even see that. They'll be able to join a faction. Maybe that's enough. I don't think so is the problem. I don't think so. For the decision, I have to control the state. So I don't know if they join my faction. I don't know if they just split apart. Yeah, I don't really know what happens. I mean, I could try justifying on them. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm scared because I don't know what would happen, right? I'm scared because I don't know what would happen. They would join somebody. I don't know who they would join. What? Chile, what are you doing? Chile, you're in my... Why are you doing this to us, Chile? You did not need to do that. Interesting. So what does this do exactly? This just makes us more supported here, but that doesn't really matter. Italian Germany, I know. How's it going, Benji? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It is historical. I'm going to war with Japan because it's historical. I guess Chile does always declare war on Japan in their focus tree. We just yoinked Germany. I saw that all the, what do you call it? The Soviets got this small little bit right here, which is beyond annoying. Beyond annoying, I tell you what. Other than that, it's fine. I could yoink. I could try and steal Switzerland as well. That could be interesting. How do you become the papal state? So basically, what you have to do is you have to go down. You have to lose in Ethiopia. So you have to lose in Ethiopia to get struggle in Ethiopia. After that, you have to depose Mussolini with the Grand Council. You have to depose Mussolini, and then you get Monarch d'Italia. Once you get Monarch d'Italia, you just need to get to 50% PNM, or I think it's called PNM at the time. It switches to papal support, so basically 50% non-aligned. Once you do that, you can basically restore the Italian monarchy. Once you've restored the Italian monarchy, then you're going to want to go down the papal support path, and that'll go to your balance of power here and make one side be the papal support. Once you get a high enough amount of support for His Holiness, you just become the papal state, and you unlock a new path. Should build in Spain? Yeah, we will be in a sec. We'll do these reforms, and we are now ascendancy of the Pope. So we get, I guess we get really good stuff. Seems pretty good, at least. Doesn't take a while. I think we got to the Papal State, like, late 39, early 40. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You'll, most of it, I would say, just try to get the, where is he? Try and get your daily support for non-aligned guy in as soon as possible, just because it does take a bit to, get your Papal supporters. One thing you do have to do in order to go over the finish line quickly, because you can do, you know, it's like for these counselors or whatever, you can do them, but they take like, I think it's only like once per year. What you can do is if you go all the way to the right side of your tree. So the first time, so you go do your decisions here, do the base decisions. I think it's called like the expand the Laternum powers or something. Then you go to suppress. Then you go all the way to your right here. Do foreign affairs. Once you do foreign affairs, you want to go and do you need to first do seek papal. So you do seek papal support, then you do foreign affairs. Then after foreign affairs, you do utilize the black shirts, and then once you do that, you can recruit this guy, Galezo. Once you recruit him, you'll have enough papal support to actually flip to the Papal State. So that saves you, I guess, like a year until you can redo the until you can redo like condemnations of fascism and stuff. So it saves you a bit of time, which is always nice. Hey, I hope you're doing good. We are currently just working on building up our territory. I'm trying to annex some of the other people around us. Because I can make like big Rome, I guess. I can make big Italy as Italy. So I'm just gonna build in their territory to get them less autonomy, and then I'll just annex them. We do have, yeah, we have some of the Middle East because we're the Pope, so I can just say, hey, give me Jerusalem, and the game will be like, and they're like, oh yeah, sure, sounds good. They want me to fight Japan. I mean, I could. Who's Japan at war with? Pretty much everybody. I mean, I can join, but nothing's gonna happen, right? Nothing's really gonna happen if I do. So I'd rather just stay at peace and not get hit with debuffs. Send the fleet over there. I guess we could send the fleet over there. We could send the fleet over there to help them out. That's true. Yeah, but right now I'm building spy networks in Turkey. I want to see if I can cause Turkey to have like a coup. I'm not entirely sure how it works. They have low enough stability, actually. Maybe I can just do it. Orchestrate coup. What does this do? So current. Oh, but I can't do it because their current ruling party is not aligned. So, yeah. Can't do a coup in Turkey because I would basically, the coup, the way it works is that it just brings a different government type into power, but since I'm the same government type, I can't coup them. I could coup Syria. They have a truce. If I were to invade them before the truce is up, maybe I could get in there? We could yoink Syria. What about you, Lebanese Republic? Again, they have truces. It's just, I'm afraid because if I go and I say, oh, okay, I'm gonna fight you now, and then the game is like, okay, the allies are now involved. That's bad for me. That's bad if the allies suddenly say, oh, I'm here now. Because, you know, then they're going to mess me up. Just coup them. I don't know if that's how coups work though, honestly. I don't think that's really how that works now that I think about it. I'm gonna go like right here. Let's get all of France. Take Syria, border Turkey. That is true. If I take Syria, I can board. I mean, I need to take all this, right? It probably would be easier to go and just capitulate. Easiest would be for me to go capitulate the UK, or take France, capitulate the UK, and then just use that to take all of their like African territory. Yeah. Cooing USA is not something I'd considered before. Wait, actually, you might be cooking with that one, Tano. USA has usually pretty good, like, drift defense and stuff. But I have so many damn spies. I have so many, I might be able to just brute force it. We're gonna try it. Because it'd be really funny if it worked. It'd be really funny if it ended up working. I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna go all in on boosting the USA. Imagine I get the USA to join my faction. Let resurrect King George Washington. We're gonna try. I focus on firepower. I don't care about collateral damage. I said make the thing explode bigger. Oh, wait, what is this? Interesting. A wedding sounds wonderful. Huh. Interesting. It'd be cool if I could just annex them, actually. If I could just annex Yugoslavia, that'd be great. I wanna see how we can do on the US. It would be interesting. We're gonna do... What are we gonna do? I guess assisted decryption, so I can decrypt them a little easier. One thing I guess if I have most, I do... Can I invite you into my faction? Why do you not want to join? Non-aligned. Neither of us are war-based reluctance, non-aligned. Do they not like... We're both non-aligned. Why do you dislike that? I'm just saying, it... Maybe I just... Here's what I think I do. I think we're going to South America. We're about to ride down to Cuba. I think we're about to rough ride down to Cuba. Well, no, because it's like if we're now at the stage of the game, if I attack anybody... Oh, actually, and I'd get Monroe Doctrine in a heartbeat. Now, if I could have one of my South American guys declare, then I could join in, and it would probably be fine. I don't know how to swing that. All right, manage subjects, nationalist Spain, be a puppet. All right, so they'll go down to puppet. It's gonna take a minute to get them down. But once we do fully annex them, we'll get a ton of refineries. But no, I agree. I think we might be rough riding down to Cuba here in a sec. It just works after all. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to these guys. All right. Where are... Okay. You are all main infantry. 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 Well, you guys going into here. You guys are there. You guys are also all main infantry, so I want you guys in here. Who the hell is... Where are you guys? Where are these losers? Where are these losers who I can't get rid of? The losers I can't get rid of because they're not my template. You guys go over here. We're gonna go and grab half of these guys, put them right here. Grab one of these guys, put them right here. Put these guys right here. And then grab one of these guys. Are these all... Okay, these are all irregulars then. I can put those right there. Okay. And then we're gonna go down over here. And let's throw this guy up. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I need 14 more main infantry units, and then I think I need to get some tanks up in here. Somebody so I can have a nice shock unit that can break through people. Additionally, I'm going to edit these guys. I'm going to give them support anti-tank. Since we're going to start, encountering those now. We'll go right here. We're going to do this. I mean, I've got... Why am I demobilizing? Oh, I never got to increase my mobility. I guess I'm demobilizing, though. Alright, let's... I have to do this. Alright. If I do that, I couldn't do woman in the workforce anymore, so I was actually losing manpower. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. I can only plan so much in advance. I can only plan so much in advance when everything, when I'm non-aligned. I can't just say, okay, we're gonna have 1 billion manpower now. It's most unfortunate. Alright, Spain is almost ready to be demoted. So we'll do Spain, Germany, then Hungary. Hungary's just kind of there, honestly. Shock hardening techniques is great. Anything that improves my static AA, I really need. It also just... Actually, this is also just huge bonuses to my arty as well. Okay. One of my agents was captured in the US? Oh no. Anyways, send one of my a dozen other agents to save him. Alright, so I want to see how are you doing here? Stability. They're at war. Foreign propaganda. Ruling party popularity. You got a decent amount of debuffs right now. They got a decent amount. I might be able to do it. In the meantime, let's make resistant. Problem is, if I say there's nowhere to select, right? Newfoundland. I can create resistance contacts in Newfoundland. That's where we're gonna be. And Hawaii. Okay, Hawaii is interesting, actually. It's actually kind of fun. Maybe we make contact with the resistance in Hawaii. I mean, anything that gets rid of their naval bases, sure. Same with, I guess, once Japan gets annexed, that could work. I'm sure there'll be resistance contacts I can access there. There we go. Alright, China's expanding. I don't really care about that. Let's go right here. And... oh, finally! Just waiting for them to do that. I want to see if I can get the US to leave. Because crossing the entire damn ocean is such a pain in the ass. It's such a pain in the butt to do. So I want to see if we can get the US to leave the Allies. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong one. I clicked the one where I was like, oh yeah, okay, I'll just ditch my attaché. Not mean to do that, my bad. Let me see. Okay, so popularity of non-aligned is... which is going up. It's going up by 0.6 per day. It's not going up by nothing. For a coup, we just technically need 20%, right? And realistically, right? I just need to be able to land. If wherever they coup... Well, actually, although... orchestrate coup. Okay. So, all the following... Okay. So I think they need to be... If they're a major country, they need to be less than 50% stability, I think. Which I think we can do. They're at war. They're currently at war. I'm currently hitting them with a bunch of propaganda. They start doing bad in the war. We might get what we need. Although if they end the war quickly, that's a problem. I'm gonna grab helicopters because they're actually really good and I need them. Alright, well, we can do... Let's see, we're suppressing subjects, which is fine. We're building all this up, which is good. Spain will be ours pretty soon, like 200 days. Okay. So we get Spain, we get Germany. Once we have Spain and Germany, I think we can probably just go and do it the old-fashioned way of just attacking everyone else. I definitely need to get, and by that time, hopefully the US has, fallen. Or at least is ready to, embrace... Turkey joins the Allies. Yeah. That makes sense. It was gonna happen. I do want to get this though. Because this sounds really fun. The self-propelled super artillery, are you kidding me? That'd be awesome. A rescue operation, I'll throw in this guy. I guess I just need like a single guy whose entire job is just to keep, rescuing my guys after they get captured. I've got like a billion spies though, so what can they do, right? Nothing. It is unfortunate though, since they have, I guess what I could do, once I had 100%, I could just flip to, going the covert. I don't remember what it's called, but I quiet the intel network, and then I just keep doing propaganda, and then I switch basically everyone over to propaganda. That could work. Alright, and we're good here. Yeah, I mean, we're getting up... 73, I think, is going to be the best we're going to be able to get. I could get... Well, actually, I can get... I mean, I've upped my decryption skill, so I'm hoping that might give me the little last bit I need. Stability drift is about 2% per day. War support's 2% per day. Yeah, they just have really good counterintelligence, unfortunately. Same with... I mean, non-aligned's 0.03 per day. If I get more coverage over here, I get a little bit more as well. So once these guys are back out, I'll put a spy here and here, get more coverage, and that should hopefully get us what we need done. If we go to manage subjects, Spain is almost gonna be an integrated puppet, and then they're just a regular puppet, which is good. All right, we're gonna max out encryption actually, because it's getting hit with a like 20% debuff is really not fun. It's not a fun thing to be hit with, so we're gonna try and make sure that doesn't happen. Naval engineering. But I want to save up for the nuclear submarine because it's so cool. Alright, and so far so good. We're up to, wow, 1 million manpower. I did not realize we had so much. Well, okay, so you guys are over here, so I'm gonna have you go like right here. Have you go right. I think that's all their major areas. Not quite. Have you on boost ideology. Alright, cool. So yeah, I mean, we have national coverage. Yeah, so you can see this is going... Essentially, the more coverage we get, the more we can do propaganda and the like, which makes sense. Ireland joined the United Kingdom. So I could make American Japan revolts and join my faction. I think that'd probably be the best thing to do, right? Or arming communist China. If I can get rid of regular China for communist China, that'd be nice. We're gonna do just general safety precautions. I only ever use helicopters as support. Speaking of support, like these guys. Jeez, I have not done anything for support equipment. My guys are slumming it a little bit. I could develop oil fields, which would be good. Brace for the bomb, sure. I don't know how long that's been there. Not sure how long that's been there. Manage subjects. Alright, we're almost to integrated puppet. Luckily the other guys won't take so long because I basically had to drop, I had to drop Spain 2 times, basically from full, or 3 times basically from full. The other guy, who do they think they are? No. No, I don't care. What are you gonna do exactly, huh? You're literally my puppet. My puppet is asking me to hand stuff over to them. No. Why? Are you stupid? Why would I do that? Some puppets, I swear. Some puppets. Alright, but we're gonna get engines 3, and then I might get logistics. Do I do logistics? I think we do logistics. Again, supply is just such a... Especially because the artillery things do honestly take a fair bit of supply. Suppressive firepower is not what I would call a cheap supply. Which what do you call it, a cheap supply oriented build. Oh, somebody died. Damn, okay. Unfortunate. Anyways, you're really good at boost ideology, so I'm going to have you do that. Somebody died, and then I'll get another one. Oh, holy cow, we're boosting. Oh, geez. Another guy just died. Another guy just got captured. What is the UK, what is the US doing all of a sudden? I guess they brought all their spies back, so now they just massively boosted their, my guess is they brought all their spies back that they had in Japan, so they just massively boosted all of their, counter-espionage. They can't flip unaligned. They can't? You sure? They're already at 16%. They're at 16% and going higher. I think normally they can't, because it takes an absurd amount of spies to do it, but this is, I think, the one build that feasibly can, because I have an absurd amount of spies with which to work. I have just too many, honestly. I have too many of them. And yet here I am. Oh, we're gonna go, for now, we'll just hold off. Super heavy howitzers. Soft attack. Let's make some of these guys. Let's just make a few. Let's just see what happens, yeah? What's the worst that could happen with making super heavy howitzers, you know? We have enough to start training. Start training what? Oh, these guys are already training. And they should be at any rate. You mean oil? We could. Alright, so that's propaganda. I need propaganda here to decrease. Their stability is the one thing that might be, yeah. I don't know if there's a max to the stability debuff that's caused by foreign propaganda. I would assume there is, which makes it difficult. Because I might not be able to get them to destabilize them enough. I'm going to do another super heavy howitzer because I can. They're kind of expensive, but I think they're cool. I just think they're neat after all. They do take a ton of tungsten though. Just keep a spy at home. I mean, if they spy on me, I don't really care. I don't care if they spy on me. They'll just see that I'm spying on, I guess they'll just see that I'm spying on them, and then we'll just know, well, I'll just know we're all spying on each other, right? Alright, I'm gonna build another set of refineries. So Spain is just gonna be my refinery home, I guess. I'm building all that I can there. Because oil-wise, I mean, here's the thing. Refineries are not very good for oil. But if I make a truckload of them and I max out everything, I could probably get by. Probably. You only need one per division. One refinery. So divisions aren't what's causing it. It's my navy that's taking it up because I have like 300 ships all needing oil. I have like 300 ships all needing oil, all going at the same time for more of it, right? Yeah, so this is just going to get reduced by... I mean, by the time I finish annexing Spain, I'll probably have Germany almost all the way down, and then Greater Hungary even further. Let's get logistics. I'm gonna get logistics, helicopter. I'm gonna get logistics, the hospitals, and the engineer, just because they're good. Resistance to occupation. I do not care. I didn't ask, actually, as the kids say. Gee, helicopters. We're researching them right now. We're researching them right now. Self-propelled heavily artillery. Now this sounds quite interesting to me, actually. I like the sound of this guy. Why am I not gaining anything for... Oh, because I'm actively using it, I guess. Multi-charge large caliber gun, though, I don't like. At least I've never found a use for it. To research some tanks. Probably, I have the industry to support tanks, after all. Linguist, commando, safecracker. I'll get natural order on you for boost ideology. I'll do boost ideology here. I'll have you go here, and I'll have you go right. See, I have... Actually, I guess I'll have you also do a propaganda. So I have 2 on propaganda, 2 on boost ideology. And to the US, that is making them 21%. 21%, 72% stable. The question is of a coup. The question of a coup is... Sorry, wrong one. Is not in a civil war. Wait, do I have to get them in a civil war first? Wait. Do I have to first do... Less than 70%? Okay. I'm just wondering if I have to do a, if I have to, like, have resistances, or if I can just coup them in general. I would assume I could just coup them without resistance. Did you get engineers? Yeah, we're gonna. I'm just getting the base upgrade up. Commercial nuclear reactor. Awesome. Okay. Go to you. Nuclear engines. Okay, this is what I want. This is what I want to get. Because this lets me do some very cool stuff. How quick do I get these breakthroughs? Not fast enough. I don't really know how to get more, actually. Don't really know how to get more. Put the super heavy howitzers on. I agree. I don't know who these people are. Alright. Boost ideology. I keep having people just die. The US, I'm just kind of feeding spies to the US at this point, actually. I have pretty good counterintelligence myself, though, at least. That's good. Wish I could find some of their spies. Actually. Wish I could find some of what they're working with. I do not care about resistance to occupation. I will go here, though, and I will do these. And there we go. Same with naval doctrine. I'm just going to do trade interdiction because it's the only thing I'm really even familiar with. And cutting off trade is quite effective. I'm going to get a land doctrine. Airland battle is... Let's see. I do like the reinforce rate. Air attack, or shock and all. No, we're doing shock and all. We're doing shock and all. It's just good. It's just good. Alright, and helicopter research completed. Awesome. Armored Engineer Company is completed as well. Awesome. So now that I've done that, we can research this guy. So let's go up here. How many super heavy howitzers do we got? If I went to, say, my main infantry, and I replaced this with a... combat support battalion. Mobile support? Mobile. Armored support. Armored battalion. Infantry. Can I not? Are super heavy howitzers only support? It's only support. Oh, you don't say. Super heavy artillery. Does that really do much for me? Adds a bit of breakthrough, I guess. Massively increase the supply, though. Okay, I don't think these are actually worth it. I don't think those are worth it, actually. So we're gonna cut that production line. Instead, we're gonna go do 5 on helicopters. 5 on helicopters, and then we'll do 5 on the armored support vehicle. I believe this is what I use for engineers. So we're going to do 10 and 10. We're going to drop some of these guys here. I know, okay, technically I'm dropping a lot of weapons. I have enough stockpile. I have how many stockpiled right now? I have 100k stockpiled. We're fine on weapons for the moment. Let's get some other stuff made. In the meantime. Oil processing, very cool. As Italy take Austria before the Anschluss and never enter a faction. Oh. I didn't even know I was doing that. Cool. I did a thing, apparently. Apparently I did a thing in the game. Let's see. Infiltrator. Jeez, they keep killing my people, guys. I'm trying to stop them, and they just keep doing it. They just keep killing them. Then leave some guns to Spain. Oh wait, I could just give them guns, couldn't I? Start Lend-Lease. Lend-Lease. You want like all the guns? Alright. Is that gonna be, let's see. Alright, you want let's see. Modify the Lend-Lease. If I send it again, curiosity, is that? No, it doesn't chain it. I could do more though. Give tanks. I wonder if tanks are useful, because good, because I have jack all for tanks, right? I guess because I'm just Lend-Lease. Oh wait, because I'm Lend-Leasing it to them, and then I get it immediately back because I annex them, right? So there's literally no downside just giving them everything. There's no downside giving them anything, right? Everything, right? What are they at? 60. All right, so they'll be good in 2 days or 20 days. And then anti-partisan is done. Awesome. I guess we'll just finish out the tree here. We'll finish out the tree. If we look at you, what's the USA at? 23 non-aligned. It's going up slightly. Stability, it's going down. I think foreign propaganda maxes out at 20% though, because this isn't going up anymore. Which kind of sucks, if that's the case, because I just need to lose like if they could get like well, if they got in a war, I guess it'd be against me, wouldn't it? Let's see. Is not in a civil war. Okay, so they can't be in a civil war. Current ruling party is not aligned. They have more than 20%. So, oh no, they have to have less than 50% stability. They have to be at less than 50% stability because they are a major. Okay, that's annoying. What we can do is wait for them to declare on the Comintern, because the Comintern will fight them will probably fight them, and then when that happens, they should drop enough for me to coup them. When that happens, that they should drop enough. See, current field gain. Not great. Field gain is not looking so high right about now. Alright, I guess if I'm annexing them anyways, I can literally just give them... I can just give them everything, right? I can give them... Okay, not everything, but maybe like... I can give them like 10k trucks, I can give them a crap load of guns, and then I'll just get it back when I re-annex them, right? I wonder how much trains are worth. I give you like 100 trains. Trains are worth a lot, apparently. Actually, how long until you're down here? 160? Alright, so I only need to get like 160 for the first Lend-Lease. Yeah, oh, that's right, the super heavy howitzers I'm not using anymore. I can totally just give them all of those. They're expensive too. Okay, they're not that good, I guess. Guess they're not that good. Maybe it's just not numbers and not enough numbers. Alright, we'll send that. And then that should get them pretty close. I don't want to go over. I don't know if going. I don't know that if I go over the Lend-Lease, if I don't know if going over causes them to like keep that going over or not at all. Oh, that's right. I just recruited 1 billion Spanish divisions, didn't I? Okay. If I want to swap you out for my template, I'll swap you out for my template. What do you need? Gain a lot of manpower. That works for me. Well, that's, I forgot that I would be getting free guys by doing that. Alright, so let's go right here. What I'll do is... Alright, what I'll do, I'm gonna make these border guards, or port guards, so I'm gonna go on ports. Just go around to any and all ports that we can find. And you know what I should have, actually, I was gonna say I should have taken Spanish land. I don't think I could have taken Spanish land over there, unfortunately. As nice as it would have been. I'm gonna do port guards on all of our ports right here. Just so that I don't forget about it. Because I have a tendency to forget about port guards, and it usually ends with me losing the run because I left my ports unguarded for the millionth time. Actually, that entire war, I guess that entire war I didn't necessarily need to worry too much because I had control of the Mediterranean, but still. But still, it could have gone bad. Do border. I'm gonna place some guys on the border manually. For now, I want to make sure that we've got all of this taken care of. Okay, so I need actually a few more divisions here for this, which is fine because I'll throw in my dudes here. And I'll just give them a random general. Entrenchment. Ooh, that's actually quite good for port guards. Very good for port guards. Alright. The annexed town of Tuva. Very good for them, I suppose. We're gonna go right here. I want you guys training. Meanwhile, I want you guys training as well. Okay. We're doing pretty good on oil at any rate, for now at least. Alright, Germany will be demoted in a minute here. We're gonna get rid of... Oh, I remember this bug. This is a bug. If you're building in a nation and then annex them, then you just stop building and never complete it. It's a really annoying bug as well. It took me like 2 years to notice that one time. Alright, so now we just go to Germany and we start a Lend-Lease and we just give them everything. I just give them... If I give you 100% of daily production, it does nothing. Okay. In that case... Just, I don't want to give them everything in case I misunderstand this and some of it gets lost in the process. I'll give them a pretty good chunk of it. Give them a pretty good chunk of everything. Do like 6,000 here. Alright. Holy cow, that really, very quickly, got us where we needed to be, huh? 2500. Let's give them like 20,000 trucks. Holy cow, I was not familiar with the truck meta. Okay, I'm assuming they accepted. I'm assuming I have to deliver it. Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming once the delivery goes through, yeah, monthly after full delivery is gonna be that, which is very good. All right, Get this for support. Get this for here. Again, these things are going to be very, very good for keeping my guys alive. Did you get recon? I'm not gonna do recon. I'm gonna do hospital, logistics, and entrenchment company. And then I'm gonna do anti-air and anti-tank as our supports. Look at all the factories. Holy cow. Germany has a lot more factories than Spain, apparently. And you're annexed now. Cool. How many factories do we have now? Actually less, because now I have to deal with occupation, don't I? What I can do is I can go to you guys, and I'm just gonna give you a bunch of horses, and I should probably make some NPs. Actually, I definitely should make some NPs. So actually, I kind of lost. I need to have it annexed for my thing, but I lost a fair bit of I think I just lost like 40 factories there. But in overall, I had a net gain, so it's fine. But no, being able to just give Lend-Lease and then annex to get it back is very smart. I don't know why I never thought of that. Alright, cavalry, you'll be garrison. Yeah, at under 63, I did. Now I have much less. So we're gonna go to occupied territories. We're gonna be using the garrison. Okay, that's fine. I don't know where Equatorial Guiana is, but they seem to hate me there. Now we have like 30 left over. That's pretty decent. I'm gonna go do a lot of these guys because I'm gonna need a lot of these guys, just as like basic support. Gonna grab fuel refining as well. For these guys, what do you look like? I think I'll just get rid of them and gain a bunch of tanks. 3,000 medium tanks. My goodness, that's quite nice. Yeah, I'm gonna grab those. So if I go to here, logistics, I got all the anti-air back because I just annexed and took it. So we're gonna do the exact same thing, but it just happened to them, to Hungary. So let's build some stuff in them. So that they can flip, and then we'll annex them. Alright, well, that's one way to quickly get through that. I have not done this before. It's a nice way to quickly get through and get the stuff I want. Also, I feel kind of bad for Soviet Czechoslovakia. They have all of their manpower just inside here, cut off from everything. No way to do anything. Alright, go right here. And cannot cancel repair. Okay. Let's go fuel. Oh, I actually can't build anything in Hungary. Alright, in that case, I will build infrastructure. And holy cow, I still have factories to spare. Very cool. Well, if I have factories to spare, I'm gonna put one right here, 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 one right here. Okay, awesome. It's looking good, I don't really need railway gun. I could get railway guns, I don't really need them, but they're fun, right? They're fun. Should get MPs? Good call. Good call. MPs would actually be super helpful for us right now. Free military factories. Okay, and then I'm actually going to go to support equipment. Throw another 5 there. And then... should probably make a better plane, yeah? I have this nice advanced medium airframe. I should probably start using them. So this will be our fighter. It's just going to be 4... I don't know how many heavy machine guns I want it to be. I go to 4 engine 3s. So that's 80. What if I do 3 engine 3s? much cheaper. If I do 2 engine 3s, it's way cheaper and I can still fly. Electronics will be probably air-to-air radar. And then we can do extra fuel tanks. It's not good to reduce air defense though. Actually, apparently I never got the, what do you call it? The thing that gives me self-sealing fuel tanks. So I'm gonna grab that actually. I'm gonna grab that here in a second because that's also a very good one to have. All right, so we're at 720. So if I went to, what do you call it? If I went to my main infantry template, and then I threw on the helicopter medevac. How many helicopters would I need? Okay, no, honestly, not as many as I thought. I mean, I'm getting 7 per day, so that's pretty doable. All right, and lend-lease time, lend-lease time. I'm gonna give you so much stuff. It's great. I'm gonna give you literally all of my trucks. I didn't realize trucks were worth so much. Now, what about support equipment? If I give you like 10,000 of it, and then I give you like, what do you call it? All of these guns. Okay. That works. And then I guess I don't even need to suppress subjects anymore. I can go back to my focus tree since I won't be suppressing anymore, right? Also, how my spy... all of my spies are in jail. They're all... I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I think we're just gonna have to fight the US. I don't know how else we can... I don't know how else we'd be able... Well, actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. Think about it. I don't actually have to beat the US, right? I just have to take the territory and then I can core it. I don't really care about what happens after that, right? Maybe I've been looking at this all wrong. Maybe I've been looking at this too carefully, when I should have been looking at it less carefully. Survivability studies is what I was meaning to do. Could also do Mexico. You could try Mexico. Germany... Huh? What do you mean, war again? Germany doesn't exist. I own it. Pardon? You mind telling me what's going on? Because I certainly don't know. I see something called Germany at war and I get very concerned. Alright, if we could occupy territories... Military governor. I could do civilian oversight. I have a feeling that wouldn't go great. I mean, most places like me. Most being the keyword there. Alright, and annex you. Alright, cool. Yeah, so I can... If I want to fight the allies, I kind of just fight them, I guess. Realistically, how I'd want to do it is I'd want to have... I'd move through Yugoslavia. I'd use the Papal State here, rush here, take this top part of France, take this part of the UK right here, and then capitulate all this in Turkey. Then I also take France at the same time, make sure that my borders hold here. There's a second Germany, a socialist one. Ah, okay, I see. We could do... I guess we could go down the Italy path. Because I have not done it. I can't develop Ethiopia because I do not own Ethiopia. Oh, I also completely forgot to go down this path here for my tankettes. You know, the very useful tankettes. I'm just gonna get rid of these guys. Alright, we can do these. Agent captured, yeah, I figured. Something's not surprising me about that. Alright, what we're gonna do... I'm gonna have borders, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have borders. I'm gonna place... How's it going, Greyhound? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You can just cause a civil war to happen. I can just cause a civil war to happen if I get... I guess if I get non-aligned high enough, yeah, I could just cause a civil war to happen. We can try it. We can try it. I mean, it's happening slowly, but what are you doing, Greyhound? Hope you're doing good. That's something we can try on another stream. I am sorry. Nope, this is pure vanilla, Greyhound, and I'm so sorry to call stream here. But it is 1:30 in the morning for me, and I have work very early tomorrow. So I'm gonna hop on off here if that's alright. I'm so sorry. But yeah, this is just vanilla. This is Vanilla Hoy. We are playing as the Papal State, which is a hidden Italy path, which is quite fun. Very interesting. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. We'll probably pick this up sometime. Wait, what's going on here? Turkey is fighting. Oh, wait, the allies are fighting the Comintern. Okay, actually, that's huge for me. Okay, so this would be the time to go. This would be go time, right? This would be go time. But anyways, yeah, so... I didn't want to fight. Nope, gotta call it now. Gotta call it here. Go to sleep, yeah. Alright, so... what do you call it? This is probably about time for the outro, right? I would assume so. That seems to be what it seems to be around the time. So we are gonna do outro stuff. I'll send you guys to Game Hooked You Up. Hell yeah. They really did help me out. They really did help me out there. Because now that they're fighting, and these two will grind each other down to a fine paste for the next 20 in-game years if I don't intervene, but I will. What I'll do is I'll declare war on I'll declare war on the Allies, take all my European claims, and then once that's done, then I'll go and declare war on the Soviets, take my claims there, form Big Rome, and then who cares about the war after that, right? But yeah, anyways. We're going to be raiding into Froggenheimer as well, because they are doing some War Thunder, and it's like, I guess, it's sort of Hoy adjacent, right? But, outro stuff. So, hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord, pretty standard. I did type in the links, right? Ah, I forgot to type in links. Links. There we go. But yeah, first Discord, pretty standard for Discord. I post the weekly schedule in there, so I'm paying when to go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter, pretty standard for a Twitter. I post announcements on there, so if I'm like running late or anything, that'll be on there, as well as the Discord. And finally, there's the Twitter, there's the YouTube. I post VODs on there. I'm behind for the week. I'm gonna try uploading them over the weekend here. But yeah, I had a really fun time. The Iceland runs didn't go so great, but this Papal run has been really fun. I've been really enjoying it. It's good to come back to Italy now that Italy was, I think, the first real major nation I played. I failed utterly, and now I've come back and done a fair bit better. So that's been a nice feeling. But yeah, aside from that, I'll see you guys tomorrow with for some Baldur's Gate 3 with the wonderful Yuna, Sheikah, and Garrett. Have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.